No. Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the body lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, long rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the skies start turning blue, when the heart starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside. Chillin' inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear. us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky, proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. Oh, one through it all. Oh. Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight. Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone, radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet, but I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base, plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs. And today, it's just a whole lot of the same stuff that we've been doing all the time. Chilling, vibing, answering questions, playing some of the game, relaxing, doing some spreadsheets, rolling some dice. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Well, we're in a rough day. We're out of coffee today. We are out of coffee today. Yeah, I know, right? We are out of coffee today. Hello, everybody. We've got Adelheid, Gemsy Dizzle, War God, Alex Frost, and Lil Stormy. How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. Starting off strong. Let's get it going. She don't scream, she don't shout. Still got the whole world tuned in now. Little high with the baby long hair, but the sparkle so loud it filled the square. Oh, that's the art queen, shine serene. Background jewel, but she run the scene. Tiny voice, but the flex gigantic. Grace so smooth, it's romantic. I get loud, she calm and cool. He the hype man, she the jewel. Silent glow, that subtle fire. She the reason he aim higher. She be gluing rhinestones like a wizard in disguise. Magic in her fingers, galaxies in her eyes. Soft little laugh like a cartoon mouse. But she the foundation holding down the house. Baby lungs, yeah, we heard that squeak, but that squeak got strength. Don't call it weak. She whisper okay, and the vibe shift quick. Coast Guard straighten up, posture legit. She don't need drama, she don't need cloud. She just crafting masterpieces, no doubt. Quiet storm with the glitter attack. Subtle lesson in a comfy sweatshirt stack. Turn her mic up just a smidge. We tryna hear that royal pitch, but even if it barely treble, the glow alone unravel. She the calm to the chaos free, the sparkle behind the energy. Background now, that's strategy. Low volume, high majesty. Yeah. That's the jewel queen, soft but supreme. Underrated power like a secret dream. Baby lungs, but the heart titanium. Glow so strong, it need a stadium. High guy shining, that ain't luck. He got royalty backing him up. Silent crown, no need to yell. She the masterpiece, can't you tell? Damn it, nothing! Ah! Boom. Time to farm, though. Need to farm. We need to farm, folks. Farming. Got to farm. Gotta get a farm out. Send out farms. It's all about farming. Get a farm out. Still haven't put a farms out. Ginger so stealing, a silent creep, while the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, oil. Now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound, as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright. Oh, I gotta do my pills today too. I'll wait a little bit until I have my pills. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so stealing, a silent creep, while the high got slumber, oh so deep.
need to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold.
Evermore.
To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger so still in a silent creep, wild guy slumber, oh so deep, taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still in, can't be unseen, a vibrant spirit, now so lean, lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts until the high guy breaks free at last.
Well, I woke up on the wrong side of the dirt today, dusting off my suit, wiping the decay away. I tried to drink a coffee, but it poured right out my neck. Yeah, it's safe to say my morning is an absolute wreck. I'm dragging my left foot down the avenue, just looking for a neighbor, maybe baking a stew. But everybody's screaming, oh God, the walking dead. Listen, I just want a tiny little taste of your head. Is that so much to ask? I'm feeling underfed, but you barricade the windows and you hide under the bed. Now my jaw is coming loose and my posture is a crime. Being undead takes a ridiculous amount of time. I've got the brain dead, walking dead, end of the world blues, shuffling around in these raggedy old shoes. I used to worry about my taxes, I used to worry about my rent. Now my only motivation is a living human scent. So won't you open up the door, don't be a jerk. I'm starving out here and I'm already late for work. I was chasing down a server in a pickup truck. I almost had his ankle, but wouldn't you know my luck? He pulls out a shotgun, points it at my chest. Boom, there goes my arm and my favorite sweater vest. Now I'm walking in a circle cause my balance is thrown. I'm just a misunderstood monster, chilling to the bone. I don't wanna end the world, I don't wanna cause a fright. I just really want a little bite. I've got the brain dead, walking dead, end of the world blues, shuffling around in these raggedy old shoes. I used to worry about my taxes, I used to worry about my rent. Now my only motivation is a living human scent. So won't you open up the door, don't be a jerk. I'm starving out here and I'm already late for work. They say there is a cure, they say there is a light, but honestly I'm sleeping pretty terribly at night. And the living are so loud, always crying, always shooting, always scavenging and running, always hollering and looting. Can a zombie get some peace? Can a zombie get a brain? This apocalypse is driving me completely insane. I've got the brain dead, walking dead, end of the world blues, shuffling around in these raggedy old shoes. I used to worry about my taxes, I used to worry my rent. Now my only motivation is a living human scent. So won't you open up the door, don't be a jerk. I'm starving out here and I'm already late for work. Yeah, the brain dead blues. Hey, could you pass me that arm? I think I dropped it.
Yo mama. What the fuck? Shay Vader, adorable. So we can get her out of that one. Cosmic Drama, Cosmic is out. Let's just double check. Yeah, good. Mega Fire. I don't think the Mega Fire is on here. Nope. And Checha's not on here. Keeper 420 is not on here. Now we should have 18. Perfect. And now we just gotta double check with the fucking... Ooh, someone bought one. Who bought one? DJ Pablo bought his other one. Now he's got 3. Now I can pick Pablo out of there.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
8? Is that Jurian? That's exactly what Jurian says. That's exactly what Jurian says. I think 8 is Jurian. I think 8 just changed their name to Jurian, or from Jurian to 8. So this might be 8. Prim 8? That would be great. What's up? I'm doing pretty well, 8. I'm doing pretty well. Except that I'm out of coffee, so I don't have coffee this morning. I'm out of coffee this morning, so I don't actually have coffee. So that's kind of a bad start to the day. But I'm live. I'm online. Things are going well. So it's not all bad. Right? It's not all bad. It's just somewhat bad. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Batch out for the ads I paid. But the just don't please and the big breathing straight in my sleigh. Dear devs, I need some tune. Turn the dial up till the sky goes boom. Take some whiskey and everything is better. God damn it, I can't beat Chop Chop! And I can't beat Yuda! Did I cleared all the dice? Yeah, I did. I did them yesterday, bro. Oh, I did them yesterday, bro. I did all my dice yesterday. I did them all yesterday. For the Antipede. Can I beat Jamie? Nope. Can I beat Dawn? I need some gloom, but an eye up to the sky goes boom. Can I beat this person who I've tried to beat before and can't beat? No. Fuck! Squad counter damage and infantry squad damage reductions. Infantry squad damage reduction. Let's see what that's going to be. 1.2. I was asleep. Oh no.
Yeah. Turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Chilling mountain in the galaxy. Posters breathing back.
How many superbs did I get?
Time drifts slow like
I've landed on the alley 18 times now. I landed on it 3 more times today. So I'm at 18 times in total. Still have 200 dice? Sweet. They're all so small, bro.
my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight, just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged, high but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? Nothing glow, let it be. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone.
Yeah, we hit 15 times yesterday and 3 more times today.
Lavender static.
Or was it 14 yesterday and 3 more today? We're at 17 or 18, either way.
But I stay the same. No fear.
It's been a really good event for me. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to be running a 3-pack for sure for next time.
Just vibing in a soft phase. Yeah. If you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out. Great.
So now I've got 1.6. So now I've got to get more than that.
They said, just a bunny in the briar.
I landed like 6 to 7 times now, maybe 5 more times tomorrow. Yeah, it's been fucking crazy. It's been a great time. I look at my bag, for example, and I'm up 40 days of speed ups, 19 days of training speed ups. I'm up over 1,200 of these, over 1,200 high carbon steel, something like 20,000 premium metal. It's been fucking good. A ton of parts. And then a ton of armaments. See if I can find one more. 1.9.
Muttered old words never finished their plan. Nights ran in polished steel.
See what I can get for 200. 2.1. 2.1. 2.3. 2.3. Mm-hmm. 2.3. Let's go back and find one of those 2.3s. Right there.
your skin, you see a joke, it sees a throat. Say your prayers, that's all she wrote. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. They're running high, cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Rough on the outside, ending your life. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer. It's a killer. Pray you stay alive.
Damn it.
In the darkest depths
Is squad counter damage better than squad basic attack damage? It's got its points. It's got its merits.
ancient, massive, financially unstoppable.
It's got its merits depending on how you look at it.
Whale of Visa Prime.
It depends on how you look at it.
Observe the F2P minnows, frail and confused, feeding on daily quests, mildly abused. They flap their fins in.
See, it just depends on how you look at it, 8.
Predators circle with
It depends on how you look at it.
flare.
And I'll tell you what I mean.
Currents violently swing.
When you understand, hey, what's up, Tyrant Order? When you understand how the damage is dealt, it just depends on what you are trying to manipulate. If you want your rally or your garrison to deal more damage to the main target only, then you're going to do basic attack damage. If you plan to get swarmed or multi-targeted or things like that, then you're going to probably build more counter, because counter is everybody that deals basic attack damage, whereas basic attack is only one target. So I believe that counter is better, because that way if you're getting swarmed in the field, which is a normal thing, you're dealing more counter damage to everybody else versus more basic attack damage to one target. But that's entirely dependent on what you're doing. If you're a rider main, you might do basic attack damage because they survive a lot off basic attack damage. And you might do basic attack damage on range too, because a lot of what they're trying to do is hit as hard as they can to one target, right? While dealing their AoE damage. If that makes sense. But ranged have enough counter damage. They have a decent amount, yeah. They have a decent amount because they kind of need it, right? You have 3 stats, purple gathering bonus. Is it on a gathering piece or is it on a fighting piece? Is it on a gathering piece or is it on a fighting piece?
Nature smiles, the base is bright. He does not fear the limited deal. He is the limited deal. He does not wait for event refresh. He buys it twice for freshness. Watch as he migrates to the premium tab. A natural instinct, a noble dab. His call echoes across the sea. This game is rigged. Developers greed.
Oh, it's a gathering piece and it's 3 bonus? Fuck, a lot, bro.
Never.
A fucking lot, bro. A fucking lot, bro. You'd sell that for a lot.
Well, energy, oceanate philanthropy. We criticize consistently, but rely on you religiously. You breach with glorious intensity, destroying foes effortlessly. We tiny fish with audacity, sheltered by your capacity. And so, the cycle continues. The minnows complain. The whale sustains. In this harsh apocalyptic tide, survival belongs to the one with the highest credit
Well, it's just the difference between getting 3 active hones versus 5 active hones. If you have it on a gathering piece, they're getting gathering speed as well. If you have it on a fighting piece, then you're adding fighting stats to your cars, which no one really wants to do. So if it's a gathering piece with a triple bonus, it's worth much more than a fighting piece with triple bonus. Does that make sense? Good pills, medicine. Hi, guy, cat. Only moose, only moose. What's up, Anurag? You're right, Tyron Order. Time has been going by pretty quickly. It's already fucking almost March. It's crazy to me. Sounds good, Lord. Sounds good. We're still in the last day and a half, so it's not like we're screwed either way. And there's only a couple that haven't bought anything. I'm going to be messing everybody today, so that's fine. I'm a new server and we don't have resources to build Alliance Fortress 1. I wanted to know if destroying the main fortress the first time would cost the same. Would it cost the same as building Fortress 1? No, it'll cost the same as building Alliance Fortress. The main fortress, like this one here, if you go into your territory and you're talking about your fortress, the Alliance Fortress will always cost the same. It's always just gold. Alliance Fortress 1 is always going to cost the same. Alliance Fortress 2 is always going to cost the same. So what you can do is you build Alliance Fortress 2 and Alliance Fortress 1 and Alliance Fortress 2 in places that you don't want to move, and then you can delete this one and rebuild it for the same cheap price every time. Yes, even if you destroy multiple times. I just did it myself. I did it on this one. This is our main Alliance fort. I just destroyed it and rebuilt it a couple of times. I just built it I just rebuilt it down here and then destroyed it and rebuilt it up there. Anytime, it doesn't matter how many times you destroy it. AR! I love AR. It's probably one of my favorite events, AR. AR is pretty good. I can't tell whether I like Island Raid or Archipelago Raid better. They're both pretty good. Oh, don't tell me she just bought some... Why? Why would you buy Salmon Hearts? Who does that? Almost equal to the fishing. Stormy, how dare you? What's up, Rebel? Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, bro. We've missed you. We've had to deal with other Rebel. And I say that with all the confidence that other Rebel is not here watching me insult him right now. Because I'm not really insulting him, to be fair. To be fair. It's not like I'm insulting him on purpose. I'm just going to hope he's not here for me to insult him right now. Man, I'm having a tough time plundering today. What's up, Sir Stitch? Good morning, Vietnam. I've been working and digging into the files. They're kind of gross, eh? Sometimes. I mean, there's always mostly somebody in AR who's going to be stronger than me, Shadow, but I have before, yes. It's time to micro heal. Click, click, boom. Click, boom. I'm back in the field. I'm back in the field. Oh, I definitely know Rebel. I've been digging into the files myself in my spare time. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. And to know that it's just out there, and people are like, "Yep, it's here," and no one's like, Oh, you're looking in for the other stuff. I'm just looking for the stuff on the surface that we should be dealing with first. I'm not worried about the conspiracy stuff. I'm worried about the actual shit. Ooh, it just makes me sick. The K-Bot one. I'm pretty sure I had Ren's here before.
Yeah. 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 We log in, broke with a dream and a prayer to speed up short and some duct tape repair. Meanwhile, you're gliding with the golden parade. Castle glowing like you personally paid for the shade. VIP 15, or we're looking divine. I'm counting pennies, you're rewriting the meta design. You sneeze, max hero, blink T, whatever zero. I'm grinding daily quests like a medieval hero.
Unless you undid, that's not the place for lightning evidence.
I debate one pack for a week and a hunch. You say just push like it's all about grit, bro. I push my troops, just politely quit. I hate how you flex with that platinum glow, but when you rally up,
Ren's bought one finally. There we go.
yelling pay to win with a tear in my eye, but I'm spamming that join button faster than Wi-Fi.
All hail the wheels.
Flashing gold in the sea. I curse your name, but please carry me. You're a walking credit card, divine and absurd. I boo from the chat, but I hang on your word. Almighty Leviathan, splendor supreme. You fund the whole server, you live in the dream. I hate you, I love you, it's pain.
Yeah, but Shadow, that's the problem, is that we should be all out there learning everything we can about it. Because if we don't know what's happening, then we choose to stay ignorant of the actions of them. And I think that's the problem. Ren's bought another one. I call it swipe.
Your march speed illegal, your stats obscene. My buffs look like they came from a vending machine. But when war hits and the map's on fire, guess whose banner climbs higher and higher? It's Captain Cashflow tying a pair.
You did an all body day. Rookie mistake, bro.
You are the reason the servers stay on. The devs buy yachts when your bonus is gone. Every update, you already maxed it. New event drops, you already cracked it. You don't grind, you ascend. You don't build, you transcend. Your inbox full of rewards that I'll never comprehend. Yet here I stand, broke but proud, cheering your name way too loud. Spend again, king, I sarcastically shout, but low-key panic if you ever log out. All hail the whales, rulers of fate. I mock your wallet, but I beg for your bait. You're mythic, majestic, financially blessed. I throw shade in chat, but I'm deeply impressed. Oh, ocean-born tyrant with bundles untold. Your pixels are platinum, your ego is gold. I shake my fist, but it's part of the show. Cause when you're online, we all let go. So here's to the whales with pockets profound. You're the storm, the splash, the server sound. We roast you daily, but let's be real. Without your swipe, we'd all feel the chill. So swim, big spender, glide and prevail. I'll be right behind you.
The problem is, what's the point?
Tiny boat, tiny sail.
Here's the point. Shadow. And this is gonna suck. Ready? If your excuse is what's the point, then nothing should matter to you. What's the point? What does it matter? Who cares? War? Who cares? Trump's in charge? Who cares? Hitler 2.0? Who cares? Prison camps? Who cares? What's the point? The moment you say what's the point is the moment you've given up. And the moment you've given up is the moment that you concede to all the bad shit. And I will never concede to the bad shit. I will never concede to it. I will never let it take over. It will take over on my last breath. You see what I'm saying? I will never say what's the point until my deathbed. And even then, I will still be fighting to the death. Because the moment we say what's the point is the moment we concede to bad shit, and I will never accept that. All right, let's look for decay. I vote couch pouch. You can't tag me. I vote couch pouch.
Challenge me to thumb war and career. Still say last one, there's a rotten egg. Still jump the last stair, so I float instead. Got beef with geese.
That's on site.
They honk one time, I'm
On a flight. Oh, Decay does have 3.
If it don't ding fast, I'm pressing every square. Why is the ice cream machine always broke? Why do I still laugh at a good fart joke? Why do I Naruto run past mirrors at night?
Sandcastle bought another one.
Yeah, that's tight. Mom said act your age. I said which one? Mentally 12, but legally grown. Got grown up stress, but a trampoline heart still yell parkour at the grocery.
So Sandcastle and Decay can both come out of R1.
CEO, straw game strong, trip over nothing. Yeah, that's my song. Big kid squad, we don't play small. We still wave at trains like they hear us call. Snack pack royalty, recess supreme. Still believe in duct tape, fixing everything. Life too short to not be absurd. Now pull my finger. You heard. You can't tag me, I ain't broke Jasper. You can't tag me. You can't tag me, I ain't broke Jasper.
Y'all put too much blame on my orange man. Rebel, are you saying you're a Trump supporter? Rebel, you're a Trump supporter?
Ashtray full, screens all glowing, snack bags, bad jokes, time moves slowing. You say hit John, I say I'm loaded.
Are you a Rebel? Are you a Trump supporter? Are you a Trump supporter? Like still to this day a Trump supporter? So you support fascism? So you still are, to this day, still, with all the things that he does. So you support his fascism. I just don't think you're putting enough blame on him. How can you support him knowing he's in the Epstein files? He doesn't support America first. He supports Israel first, so that's a lie. And everything he's doing is actually tarnishing the America First name. You're blowing up relationships with allies, doing all this kind of stuff. Yeah, but Rebel, that's the point. Rebel, he doesn't support America first. That's what I'm saying. He supports Israel first. He supports Trump first. Let's be honest. He supports Trump first.
The last night on Earth, online.
Look at the opposition of Trump. Americans was forced. You're just wrong. That's just factually wrong. Statistically wrong. I just hate to be that guy to say it, but that's just factually wrong. Americans were not forced. If anything, they're forced now into everything. They're forced into fascism. They're forced into authoritarianism. They're forced into increased taxes, increased inflation, tariffs. They're forced into things that nobody signed up for. Why do you think Trump's approval rating is literally in the toilet? Why do you think it's so low? Why do you think the Democrats are set to win the midterms by huge margins? Why do you think they've already won by huge margins? Why do you think that nobody likes Trump and what he's doing? Why do you think that the fascism is losing? How come? The American left went too far left. He hasn't gone far left enough. It's still center right. What are you talking about? Yeah, but Shadow, if you don't annoy everybody as much as you can, if you don't annoy everybody as much as you can, which is what a fly does, then you'll never get anything. They'll never get anything. Let's be honest, though. Other places in the country are doing it. The only ones that's not are the United States right now. That's because they're the fascist regime. Their fascist regime will fall. It always does. And when it falls, they will be held accountable. Just like the Nazis in the World War II, after World War II, in the Nuremberg trials. They will be held accountable. Granted, I'm hoping that we actually deal with them and not just give them new identities and hide them out in different areas and put them into a different country somewhere. I think that we actually have to deal with them, whether that's through execution or whether that's through putting them in gulags. But that's an entirely different prospect. I think that the vast majority of people who are in the MAGA party right now, the leaders of the MAGA party, need to be executed, and the MAGA members need to be put in prison camps. That's 100% what I believe. Yep. That's what I believe. And I stand 10 toes down on that. I stand 10 toes down on that. If you still support Trump, honestly, and Rebel, again, this isn't personal. This is a very generalized statement. If you still support Trump and everything that Trump does, you belong in the prison camps. You belong in a prison camp. You belong swinging an axe in a mine for the rest of your life. That's what I'm saying. So you can't be America first when you're doing that. You don't want a better life for Americans. That's not what it is, Rebel. That's a straw man argument. You don't want a better life for Americans. You want a better life for you. That's a problem. And again, I'm not trying to be personal. It's that you're an active Trump supporter still to this day with everything that he's doing. With all of the fascism, the literally killing Americans in the street. Literally murdering Americans in the street. This is a fucking heavy topic for a Saturday, but Jesus. Because you don't want a better life for Americans. You want a better life for certain Americans. Only certain Americans. Nova's coming out here in a couple weeks now? Jesus. Lulu bought a merchant surprise pack. I think Lulu already had hers, though, didn't she? She wasn't on my list. I'm pretty sure Lulu already bought her packs, didn't she? Yeah, she already bought, so she bought an extra one. That's nice. Very nice of her. It is. It is entirely about certain Americans, Shadow, and we can honestly see this because ICE is deporting American citizens who are non-white. They are deporting non-white citizens. So all that Trump wants and all that the MAGA regime wants is a white Christian America. And that's not what it is. That's never been what America is. And that's just not what it should be. They want it better for white Americans. They think the white American man is under attack. I don't know what to tell you about that one. But that's white supremacy. That's Nazism. That's white supremacy. That's white supremacy. That's exactly what it is. That's not the media talking. Bro, that's not the media talking. This is the actions that he's done. You say that as a blanket term. That's just not the truth, Rebel. And I'm sorry, that's just not true. They are deporting non-white citizens. Yes, they have deported non-white citizens. They have illegally deported non-white citizens to CCOT because I want a closed border. You've never had an open border. You've never had an open border. That's what I'm saying, Stormy. It's not the media when it comes from the actual leader himself. When he says it himself, his words are, he doesn't want Somalians here. He doesn't want Mexicans here. He doesn't want Mexicans. Show proof. There's no proof. Yes, there is. Go through it. Any fucking Google anything that he said. Look at the last State of the Union address. I mean, we can just say how racist he is. He did not open it wide open. Again, that's the media telling you things. That's the media telling you things. He didn't open the border. There was no policy that opened the border. This is not true. Biden did not open the border. There was no policy that opened the border, homie. That just wasn't the case. If there was, give me the policy. Give me the policy that opened the border. Let's talk it. Let's figure it out. What's the policy that opened the border? All right, Birdman got his now. Birdman opened his now. So I can get him off the list. I was there, my dude. You were there where? You were at the border when he opened it up, when he just opened the gates? What was the policy that opened the border? Because although he let more people in, he also deported more people than Trump. Although he let more in, although more crossed the border in that time. Do you know what? Hold on a second. Do you know what the majority of illegal immigrants come in from? Do you know where they actually come in from? Like how they get in here? The vast majority. Where do you think the vast majority of immigration comes from? And I'm even going to fact check this myself so that I can actually pull this up and get the actual details. Do you know how they're here? Do you know why they're here in the first place, Rebel? Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi. This is what you're going to say. Corpus Christi. That's a city. That's not a policy. Of course, again, that's not a policy. Give me the policy, Rebel. You said that they opened the border. Give me the policy that they opened the border. Give me the policy that they opened the border. And again, do you know where the vast majority of illegal immigrants come from? Do you know how they end up in the country and how they end up getting here? Do you know how they end up here, Rebel? Overstaying their visa. Coming on a school visa or a worker's visa, and then just overstaying. They didn't flood across the border. That's just not true. You're just lying. You make it sound like that's just not the case. Yes, they came over in his time. There was a large amount that came over in his time, but you realize the vast majority are on education visas, workers' visas, or traveling visas, and then they just overstay. That's how the vast majority come in. They're not just sneaking in through the border. They're coming in and overstaying visas, which means that they're being checked to get visas to come into the country and then to overstay. That's how the vast majority are getting in. So you're going crazy over a small percentage who have snuck into the country when the vast majority have been vetted to be in the country in the first place. And yet, it's a good idea to get them all out? Even the ones that are doing it legally? I mean, ICE is deporting asylum seekers who are following the law. But I thought this was America first. That's in the Constitution, due process and everything. They're deporting people without due process. They're holding people without due process. This is all within the Constitution. I thought this was America first. I wonder if it's because they never gave a shit about America first. And they only wanted to put someone in charge. And they literally had the MAGA people vote for a pedophile, felon, child trafficking, cannibal. Look in the files. They eat babies. Like, we're talking about some real fucked up shit here. You voted and supported for that man over Kamala Harris over Biden letting in 4 million immigrants while deporting 4 billion or whatever he deported in the same time, 4 million at the same time. Again, there's not 300,000 kids that disappeared during that time. Again, you're just lying. And we want to talk about what the media is saying? Bro, do you listen to Fox News and Newsmax? Are those your sources? Let me just ask you an honest question, Rebel. Do you watch Newsmax or One America News or Fox News? Do you watch any of those three sources at all? Because all you're doing is respouting Republican, far-right Republican talking points, which have all been debunked and totally bullshit. You obviously don't use ground news. You obviously don't use ground news. That's obvious. Like, you obviously don't use ground news. Sure. Hey, Wario got his third one. Because if you do use ground news, then you're being this ignorant on purpose. And that's not cool. That means that your ignorance is on purpose. That means that you're being purposefully ignorant of reality if you're saying that you use ground news and you're still coming to this conclusion. And I'm sorry that this conversation got heated, everybody. I really am. I'm sorry that this conversation got heated, but we have an actual still Trump supporter in the chat right now. Which is the crazy part to me. The fact that he is still a Trump supporter. Like, here's the thing. I could appreciate supporting Trump in his first term when you first voted for him, when you didn't know what he was about. I could appreciate voting for him the first time. Right? I can appreciate voting him for the first time when you didn't know what he was about. But after his first term, to vote for him again, lose, and then vote for him again the third term, and then still, after everything we've seen, still support him, yes, I will confidently say you're a racist. I will confidently say you're a Nazi, at least sympathizer. You're a fascist, you're an authoritarian, and you're definitely not America first. These are 5 things that I'm very, very confident in saying if you still support Trump in this day. I mean, you're living in your reality, Rebel. But I can guarantee you that you're diving into some deep corners, and to still support this man is a problem. Well, yes, you are, Rebel. 100% you are. Let me ask you a question. You've been digging into the files. Do you still think that Trump is innocent? You've been digging into the files. Do you think that Trump is innocent? Honestly, do you think that Trump is innocent? He's mentioned more than anybody else in the files. He's mentioned more than Jeffrey Epstein in the files, for fuck's sakes. And these are the Jeffrey Epstein files. And Trump has been mentioned in them more than Jeffrey Epstein. So do you think he's still innocent? Honestly, do you think he's innocent? Do you think he has nothing to do with it? Okay, so you know he's not innocent, but you still support him. So he supports child mutilation, and you support an openly supporting Trump. He's the lesser evil? He's the lesser evil. Explain to me. Who's more evil than Donald Trump? Who's more evil than Donald Trump? Who do you think is he lesser evil than? Literally, who do you think he is less evil than? By comparison, who are you comparing him to? 100%, right? The lesser evil. That's bullshit. No, just hold on. Let's ask the honest question. Who is he lesser evil than? Who are you comparing him lesser evil than to? Go ahead, openly answer, honestly. Who do you think he is less evil than? Democrats support children being turned into another sex. Trans kids should not exist. My son is trans, so fuck you. Just telling you right now, my son's trans, so fuck you. And you're talking about eating kids and sexually assaulting kids. Gender affirming care. See, this right here is just fucking crazy. Now you're just fucking crazy. I know you're crazy, Rebel. Now you're crazy. Democrats support children being turned into another sex. Number one, no, they don't. That's not what the support is. The support is allowing people to be who they are. You're just saying that trans kids should not exist. Well, fuck you. Openly fuck you. And you just said, let's just clarify, you said I ain't supporting a single person that openly supports child mutilation. And yet Trump openly supports child mutilation and you support him. So you just lied directly in your comment. Directly in your comment. So what are we even doing about here? You lied directly in your comment and then you say that trans kids should not exist. That's absolute. You know what that is? That's eugenics. That's eugenics. You know what that is? You believe in eugenics. You believe in racist eugenics. This is why I say you belong in a prison gulag. 100% you belong in a prison gulag. And if I lose you as a supporter, I don't give a shit because I'm being honest. You just told me my kids shouldn't exist. Fuck you. Hi. How are you? Come say hi.
Hi.
This is my trans child. He's my son. You think he should not exist? Get fucked. Simple. Get fucked. Thank you. A 100%. You still support Trump? 100%. You can say you're not a racist, but if you walk like a duck, you quack like a duck, you look like a duck, you sound like a duck, and you pee like a duck, and you have a duck penis, you're a duck. You know what I'm saying? Just put it out there. You can laugh at it, but everybody here is watching the exact same thing that I am. They're watching and seeing the exact same thing that I am. Sever? It's called severe. There's an E at the end of that word. Sorry, you misspelled it. That's fine. Trump derangement syndrome? You realize that that's, again, a right-wing talking point to try to straw man away from everything that we've been talking about. You say that I have Trump derangement syndrome, but you said that you won't support. Right here, I ain't supporting a single person that openly supports child mutilation. But then you said he's lesser than the lesser evil. He's mentioned in the Epstein files raping children and eating babies. Eating cloning babies. You think that that's worse than trans kids? And I have severe TDS? Bro, you're in a cult. You drank more than the Kool-Aid. You are in a cult. 100%. Ooh, I feel bad for you now. And I thought, I didn't know it went this bad. I thought like you supported the right wing. I didn't know that you were like fucking Trump. You know, I didn't realize that you were a Trump fan. I thought you were a right winger. I knew that you were a Republican. I didn't know you were a MAGA. That's the worst part. Openly admitting to being MAGA? Ooh. 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 Hmm? I can't help it. What does CSA rep? What does CSA mean? I don't have no idea what CSA means.
Smoke on the horizon.
I'm becoming ice. Start training after the 16th. Are you serious, Rebel? Are you serious? You're joining ice? Oh, bro. Bro. You're going to be in the gulag. You are going to be in the gulags. Just Just putting that out. I stand on what I voted for. You voted for racist rhetoric? Okay, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a Nazi in the chat, child. We got a Nazi in the chat. We got a literal Nazi in the chat, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so you're doing it for the money. You're a grifter. It's perfect. You're a racist grifter doing it for the money. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a fucking money-grubbing Nazi in the chat right now, ladies and gents. Isn't that just great? Good start to a Saturday. Holy shit. Woo! That's disgusting. You scared me before. Now you disgust me. You are disgusting. You are a disgusting troglodyte human being. You don't even deserve the gulag. I think a gulag would be too good for you. Like, you are no longer, you're outside of the gulag area. By going into becoming an ICE member, you are becoming an SS operative. You are becoming someone that gets hanged after the Nuremberg trials are done. You realize this? You realize this? That's what you're saying. That you want to be part of the group that will be hung when this is done. Like, Jesus. Let's vote to be on the wrong side of history, folks. And argue that Trump is somehow the savior? He's fucking Hitler 2.0. What are we talking about? Holy shit. This is a crazy day. Oh my God. Holy shit. What about him? No, I don't think he deserves that. I think he should be hung. No, it's fine. Yeah, but let's be honest, Stormy. The guy's fucking, he's drank the Kool-Aid. He's not gonna get fired. He's gonna be one of the star representatives. We'll see him on One American News being heroed as he kills an American citizen for standing up to ICE. Because let's be honest, that's all they're doing. Like, it's funny. This is a funny day, bro. This is a funny fucking day. Woo! Good start to the day, homies. Oh my God. Unreal. That's unreal. That's unreal. Oh, you're signing in for the next 5 years. They're not even going to be around for 5 years, homie. They're not even going to be around for 5 years. What the fuck? They're not even going to be around for 5 years. So it's not a signing bonus. It's a 5-year reward bonus. It's not a signing bonus. It's a 5-year reward bonus. It's a congratulations. You've been a Nazi for 5 years, Chip. That's fucking hilarious. You gotta change your name to Nazi Rebel. So have I, homie. So have I. That's not an excuse. Oh, you've been around ICE for decades? Oh, that's even worse, homie. To be buddy-buddy with the Nazis? Ooh. 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 Is that what you guys do on a Friday and Saturday? Ooh. Jesus, is that your afternoons? Jesus Christ. Oi! Does that get you hard just thinking about that, Rebel? Oh God. That's gross, bro. That's disgusting. That's funny. Woo! Openly just admitting to his fucking nastiness. That's gross. I hope, you know what? Here's the thing, Rebel. If you really do stand 10 toes down, you better be one of those ICE agents who's not wearing a mask. You better not be wearing a mask. You better not be hiding your identity. If you stand 10 toes down and you're becoming an ICE agent, you better not hide that identity. I better be able to see that face when I see you up there. You better be one of those proud boys. See what I did there? See what I did? See what I did? Sorry about waking you up. It's been an entertaining day. There's coffee? How? You got coffee? Oh, I didn't know you got coffee. I would have made coffee. Oh. Thanks, Zoe. So we do have coffee. That's even better. I'm having a good day now. Fuck. We're getting coffee? Woo! We got a Nazi in chat and we're getting coffee? What a start to the day, folks. Pixel, what's up, my dear? Such a weird time for you to be joining, but it's such a good thing to see you here, my dear. I have the bedtime zoomies. Zoomie! I mean, not really, because you have a fucked up leg. So it's more like the bedtime... No, it's more like the bedtime stumbles. The bedtime cripples. We've had an extra interesting morning, Pixel, so it's a good thing you're jumping in when you are to hopefully change the topic a little bit and get us onto something a little bit more normal. Found respect. So the spider bite is good, your leg's all good, so now you just have a huge ass bump on your head. You know that's defamation case, openly calling someone racist just over politics or work? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's actually not defamation. Go ahead and charge me. Go ahead. Try it. But I'm telling you, you better be one of those fucking guys. You better be one of those fucking guys. Today? When? Yeah, if I had time, sure. Look into a Mississippi state law. Yeah, state law. State law. Guess what? I'm not in the States, homie. And it's actually not calling you racist over your politics or your work. I'm not calling you racist over your politics or your work. I'm calling you racist over your actions. I'm not calling it over your policies or your work. I'm calling it over your actions because you are actively supporting a racist. You are actively supporting racist policies, and you're actively going to participate in a racist employment. So yeah, I can openly call you racist because all three of those things are case. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Pixel's going to try to spam chat with things to try to get us on a different topic. I think it's just about time that you probably take a step, Rebel. I think because you're not going to win an argument here. Nobody's supporting you in this chat right now, Rebel. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody is supporting you in this chat right now. And if they are, they're smart enough to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't admit that they're MAGA because being MAGA now is not good. Don't get me wrong, being MAGA was never good, but specifically now being MAGA is not good. Still openly supporting Trump is not good. It's not a good thing, right? So I think it's time you probably just took a step. Just putting that out there. That might be the yearly thing. That's probably the yearly thing. We're here to have fun, not for this stuff. No offense. Pixel, we're here for everything. Like I said, we don't shy away from conversations here, so we can't start that whole thing. I just know for a fact that he's not going to change my mind, because he's a MAGA, and I know that he's not going to do anything except create arguments in the chat. So it's probably just the time for Rebel to take a step. It's just probably what it is. Which sucks, you know. Losing a subscriber and losing a supporter sucks. But at the end of the day, I don't associate with Nazis. You know, I don't openly associate with Nazis, and I'm going to badmouth them all the time because that's what they are. They deserve it. Yeah, Pixel has no bedtime. Pixel has bedtime zoomies. I pay no attention. This is fun. But Stormy, are you still here? Stormy, are you still here? Stormy, are you still here? Question, what does CSA mean? Or am I just dumb? What's CSA mean? Let's switch topics, Chris. Do I like Doritos? Yeah, Doritos are the shit. You know why, though? They got so much MSG. MSG is the best. If you don't know about MSG, you're missing out. You need to make a song about me in politics. I think you already did. Oh. Oh, Stormy. Gosh. Gosh, I totally didn't even see that one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. CSA stands for Child Sexual Abuse Material. Yeah. What's MAP? No. CSA is the child porn. It's called child porn. MAP is the person who is pedo. They're just calling them MAPs. Fucked up. They're still pedos. MSG, is that some sort of messaging app? No, MSG? It's the king salt particle. What are we talking about? Some folks chase dragons, some swing a sword, but I chase that yield and I praise the horde while they're fighting bosses for shiny acclaim. I'll sell them supplies and finance the game. So I'm riding in the gravel, harvest moon high, stacking up gold till it hits the sky. Craft it, trade it, multiply. Woo! Watch that empire fly. Banjo ringing and Bill singing, fields all shimmering in the beam. Just a dirt road duke with a resource scheme. Yeah, I'll farm all day and I'll farm all night till my barns are full and my coffers tight. Pick, plow, chop, repeat the thing. That's the good old grinding. I know what it is. I just decided to mess with you. I woke up and chose violence. I thought you said it's bedtime. Now you're saying you just woke up? What the fuck? What the fuck, Pixel? What the fuck, Pixel? Pixel! Pixel, what the fuck? Kayla, you're the best, says Pixel.
Server maintenance extended.
Server maintenance extended.
Yeah,
Of course it is.
of course it is. Yeah, of course it is.
Money hungry rivers in the sun of the skies. Only need it first while you look at the price. Servers down again. One time crash. Could have been open. Grab another pack.
Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems
It fixes me.
We grind all week
Just watch it fall.
big corporation energy.
Watch it fall. whoa.
Be corporation energy,
Watch it fall. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Be corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War, but the star can't get in. Ella lane's ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100 stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it
I stayed like 17 hours. I'm always waking up and it's always bedtime.
Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first. While you look at the price.
Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but it's not still open. Target.
We have a dag dreamer here. Dogs in chat. Dogs in chat. Dogs in chat. We got a dag dreamer here. Dogs in chat. Bye, doggy.
Energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Hit a board freeze, mid war, whole server locked. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casual skip. Mid spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab. Smash, yeah. Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse. Yeah.
Where do you want to play? Okay. Bring it here.
When can we get more emojis? I actually have to look. We're getting up to the point where most of the gifted subs are going to be rolling off here, so we might actually lose some of our emojis, I think. To be fair. We might lose a couple. I actually don't know if we lose them at all, to be fair.
Cha-ching, General.
You call it dominance, I call it checkout. Victory screen look like a bank account. Print out, we grind hours, rotations tight. You grind your card overnight. Max heroes fresh from a limited drop. Didn't earn that crown, you just didn't stop. You don't outplay, you
Let me take a look.
outspin. Every W, yep, got a billing in. We study comms, pressure the zone. You study bundles on your phone. Strategy sharp, time in the leap. You just bought the meta complete. Meta complete. Server shakes when the whales appear. Not from fear, from fiscal tier. IGG love that platinum rain. Patch notes read like profit gain. New event live while it's Twitch. Community balance, not our niche. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Oh, we can do another one right now, it says.
Finance war, tap kings.
We can do another one, it seems.
Reports flood on a pay for tide. Swipe once, whole map slide. Cash buys rank, cash buys hype, but you can't buy hands. That's the time. You bought the throne, that's cute, bro. Still can't aim without cash for show.
Cash for show. Cash for show. Cash for show. Cash for show.
Cash for show.
Cash Patel. Wait, what?
Cash for show. VIP glow with the premium badge. Skill still lagging behind.
What we gonna do? I don't even know, Pixel. I don't even know.
Credit limit elevated. Another top up, just one more. That's what they said 5 swipes before. One more. Power spike hit, dopamine rush. IGG smiling, quarterly crush. Alliance built on sweat and grind. Yours built on limited time. Every leaderboard, wallet race. Every victory, sponsor base. We bring pressure, real map choke. You bring receipt and a credit note. Balance patch, just wallet bumps. Community talk, not enough. Swipe harder, overdraft better. Revenue season, overdraft better. It's not skill,
It's prescription.
dominance.
It's addiction.
Strategy came in a crate, you'd still
We should do a community emoji. We should do an anti-IGG emoji.
We bring pressure, you fund the jokes. Cash inflate, stats provoke, all that gold.
We got the high fam. What other ones do we need for the community? What are you thinking?
Rented power, never
We need a laughing emoji is what we need.
dies down in the packs expiring
For dice rolls. No. We got to do it in like a laughing emoji so that people can actually have one instead of the laugh emojis that we have. You know what I mean? We don't have our own laugh emoji. We need to do our own laugh emoji. You know what I mean? We don't have. I think we got to take away. The 5 points. You in a tux throwing dice. Yeah, but why? What is that doing? It's only during dice time. I think we have to do a laughing emoji. We got to do me and a couple of emotional things and emojis, right? Like laughing, crying. You know what I mean? We need a DJ emoji. Yeah, like a music or like we've got a dancing one. We need like a music emoji. We need like a smiling emoji, like a laughing emoji, sorry. And even if we get rid of like the like the 5 points emoji and put in us laughing or a happy one or whatever. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we need to do. That's what she said. That's what she said. My voice is not good yet. Still too early and I haven't had coffee. But you don't really know the words you say. Oh. All right, 8 dice. Good enough. Let's use them. Damn it! Oh my god!
Timeline, type hard but they hide. Chest out when it's small guys, go quiet when it's their size. Yeah, all black in the bright lights. Oh, hard when it's you online, but that courage gets real shy when the mirror match walks by. Big boys too scared to fight, players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper.
Why did I turn my chat off? No, I didn't turn it off. I just shrunk my chat down for some reason. Fucking dummies. What did I do? Would you ever block someone from my lives, etc.? Nope. Unless they were being super disrespectful in chat, unless they were saying racist shit, like actively saying racist shit in chat, unless they were actively being like actual trash bags, then yeah, I would moderate them out. But like, I don't want to cut out communication just because of that. Like, I want to be able to have open communication with people, but in the same breath, I need to be real, right? Like, I've already had a couple of instances where we've had interesting interactions, right? Once with Base, now once with Rebel. And Base is still here. He comes to hangs out. He still watches. So I can't really complain, right? Even though we've had other disagreements before. So it's not like I'm going to sit here and say nobody can come in. It's just like, if you're going to drop slurs, if you're going to, say those kinds of things and I can't address it, and I can't feel that I've addressed it properly, then yeah, I'd probably do some timing out, some moderating and stuff like that. But again, I want to leave the conversation to be as open as possible. I don't want to moderate the conversation as much as people want it to be moderated. Because, number one, when you talk about things like politics or religion or parenting or things like this is when people get real. This is when they'll actually say shit that they won't normally say out loud. They'll say the loud part out loud, right? Like we just witnessed in this last experience. He is willing to go 10 toes down on becoming an ICE agent, right? These are not normally things that people would openly admit if you're not having these open conversations with people. But that's why I'm trying to create this community. Yes, it's still gaming based. Yes, we're going to be playing games on it. Yes, but I want us to have that conversation where we can still openly communicate as people, as adults, talk about topics, right? And go over them. And again, let's fact check it. Let's talk about that, right? Which is funny because here's the thing. You remember how Cornbread was talking about, or how about Rebel was talking about how the Biden administration increased the flood of immigration? Directly here, President Biden did not officially open the U.S. border, but his administration immediately reversed many Trump-era immigration policies upon taking office in January. So all of the racist shit that Trump did, Biden just went, I'm not going to do that anymore, which led to an influx of things, because that's normally what happens when you remove shitty restrictions. You're going to end up with more. But it even says here, it led to record but not unprecedented migrant encounters. So it's not even unprecedented. It's not even more than they anticipated. And Biden deported more illegal immigrants than Trump did in his first term, and more than he's done so far in his second term. So what are we talking about? I'm just saying, provide me the proof. Provide me the evidence. My mind is open to be changed if you provide me with the evidence. And we have seen me admit to being wrong when provided with evidence. But again, don't provide me with evidence. Well, I have no other reason to believe you then. Right? Or am I wrong? Bro, get me out of R1. I already did. What are you talking about, D3? You're not an R1 anymore, homie. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, D3? I already got you fucking moved, bro. You better not be giving me no lip. You best not be giving me no lip, D3. Mr. D3 inches. Oh! First black man with a tiny penis, D3! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Instantly unsubscribed. Fuck!
When the moon goes green and the night's unfair, you can hear a squish
In the midnight air,
It's not brains they crave,
it's not despair. It's zombies chasing gummy bears.
run,
Wiggle and scoot,
tiny candy in a
fruity suit. Holy hell! Don't tell my secret. Is that why I guessed?
lime and blueberry too. They don't
No.
want pizza, they don't want pears. They want those bouncing gummy bears. Down the street with a zombie shuffle, tripping over their own foot scuffle. Arms stretched out with a hungry stare.
Gummy bears.
Left and wobble right, sniffing sugar in the night. Brains are fine, but they declare. Got anything in raspberry? Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown, we want that chew. Sour apple and mango too. They don't want cake,
They don't want eclairs.
they want those bouncing.
Gummy bears.
One little bear said, stand your ground. We'll stick together.
Pound for pound, they bound so high into the sky. Their zombies going and wonder why.
They landed splat on a candy cart. Covered zombies head to heart. Sticky fingers everywhere. Now they're stuck in gummy. Run, run, giggle and cheer. Sweetest heroes of the year. The zombies grown, but now they're trapped in neon goo. They're sugar wrapped. No more fear. No more scare.
Have a dab. Must have a dab. It's time for out.
And somewhere in the distance, a zombie whispers, anybody got sour worms? Scuffed up shoes, glitter on your knees, laugh lines deeper than our history. We got crack phone screens.
How many alleyways you hit? How many hits you get this time? Something like 20, huh? 18 so far. 18 for me. D3. 18 for me so far.
Like collecticons. We are the happy high warriors.
18 for me so far. And something like 50 days of speed ups, something like, because I used 11 already, so 30 days of training, so that's 80 days of speed ups. A whole bunch of parts, something like 30 plus superb armament frag boxes. And what is the last thing we got? A bunch of these, like over 1,200 high carbon steel.
Group chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send dog memes. I clean up my room. We say this might break us. Then we order fries. Make a throne of junk where our fears disguise. We are the happy high warriors. Laughing as we carry all this weight, turning every bruise into color. Run it back, we're okay. We are the happy high warriors. Tired eyes wide open anyway. Falling, getting up a little funnier every hot day. We turn.
How many packs did you go through? Just 4. I only bought 4. 3 plus the extra one for the giveaway. 3 plus the extra one for the giveaway.
School's back in session, but you flunked your own lesson. Let's talk about it.
You call yourself high guy, looking more like wide guy. Circle on the map, but your belt can't tie. Talk big on stream, got a snack stash tower. Every raid break turn into a buffet hour. T6 dreams, but you wheezing up the stairs. Controller in your hand, crumbs stuck in your beard hairs. You say you both season, we just call it permanent. Your shadow need a zip code, that's a conference tournament. You flex like a whale, but the whales don't claim you. Even in the ocean of the game, they shame you. A lion's chat quiet when you log online. They see that username and decline. I got oh my, why you always out of breath? Trying to lead a war, but you sweating near death. Stuck up north where the bacon tastes tragic. Maple leaf tears ain't tactical magic. Whales in Doomsday. Last survivor say nah, not him. Even pay to win. Don't wanna swim with that brim. Talk about your queen with the baby lungs cough. She take one hit and it's a CPR scarf. Hangs with the big dogs, but she hacking in the back. Sound like a busted engine every time she take a drag. Meanwhile, goats on the farm got your stash on lock. Munching through your weed like it's organic stock. You yell, that's top shelf! They don't even blink. Now your whole supply smell like barnyard stink. Your kids run wild, little goblin brigade. Loot in your fridge like it's island raid. Gremlin footsteps at 3 a.m. sharp. Sound like side quests in a haunted park. You streaming strategy, preaching like a preacher, but your base get folded by a mid-tier teacher. We'll say, bro, we don't sponsor that guy. Even Kraken's looking at you like, why? Canada cold, but your gameplay colder. Matchmaking hits and you blame the folder. No good bacon, that's your battle cry. But the only thing cooked is your alibi. You talk about ranks, about archipelago smoke, but every time you push, your troops go broke. Million T1 cars still stuck in park. Headlights on, but you ain't that spark. I got oh my, heavy on the scale. Heavy on excuses when your raids all fail. Whales won't feed you, goats won't share. Even baby lungs gasping for air. You the only commander that the server outgrew. Even maple syrup trying to distance from you. Next time you stream, maybe tighten that strap, cause the real end game balls is your snack wrap time. Yeah, it's your snack wrap time.
Any schools and sessions coming up? I have a couple people who have asked, but nothing's cemented yet. But I'll be fair, I haven't actually really even been advertising for those very much. Like, people have only been asking me based on knowing that I do them, so I haven't been advertising them, which is something that I probably should be doing more. Oh, you guys hear all those cracks, bro? DJ Pablo bought his 3 already. What am I doing? And Birdman bought his already too. Yeah, now we're down to where we should be. Let me just double check. I have a question, but words are hard this morning. I'm trying to set up my farmers in good pairs, but I need more like a paper or document with who does what and who to pair than trying to do it with the videos. Is this something you have? I don't have a document, no, but I do have it in video form. I can explain it to you, though. I can run it through all the farming gatherers for you and why I have my heroes, my gathering heroes set up the way that I have. And then I can give you a bit more understanding on that, little Stormy. If you want me to go through farmers right now, we can do that. I have absolutely no problem doing that. All right, Stormy, just let me know when you are, and we'll do it. We'll go through the farmers for you. Because I can, like I said, I can walk it through you so you'll understand why I have them set up that way. I just have to go get a coffee. 1 second. Well, if it's in the car, I'm not going to go.
I know, I just asked
I'm just letting you know if you didn't get it. I gotta get coffee. Hold on. I got top for those farm setup videos included in every exclusive session because I'm crazy enough to have watched them all. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much do them at all. I help people set up their farming accounts at every single one. I need some coffee. BRB. This but a scratch. Hey, Stormy.
I gotta warm up my cup first, so
Hey, Stormy. Hey, Stormy.
hot water.
Hey, Stormy. Hey, Stormy. Do you want to do a schools in session? Or did we do one with you? I don't think we've done one with you yet, have we? I don't think we've done one with Stormy yet, have we? Do you want to do a schools in session? Ow, I burned my tongue. I burned my tongue. Taste but a scratch. I burned my tongue on some coffee because I wanted to have a sip, but it was not quite cool enough to have a sip. I burned my tongue. Ow.
World gone mad. Zombies at the gate and the base looking bad. Logged in daily, gotta claim that chest. If you ain't ranking beasts, you fall behind the rest. Red all lit up under them waves. Send a squad out, we ain't digging graves. HP low, but I'm still outside. Grinding every march, no place to hide. From T1 scraps to a war machine. Built this base from the quarantine. Research ticking, let it cook all night. Tomorrow we rise, T6 inside. Rank up the beach, yeah, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engines roll. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. I'ma play the goal, we want that score. Match making horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Claws like steel, max that skill tree. How you feel? Mutation cores in the grind, don't stop. Every upgrade push us straight to the top.
Do you actually like cinnamon hearts? Why are you blowing on my neck? Weirdo. How does it make you feel?
But that troop unlock worth every cent. Rank of the beast, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engine roar. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Yeah, the matchmaking wild, unfair and rough. Whales drop cash, but we still tough. Pal gap crazy, numbers insane. Still we rally, bring the pain. Island burning, flags turn red. Acapella go filled with the undead. Win or lose, we stand our ground.
Armory tickets carry over. You can save them up. Yes, you can save them up.
Level it fast, from rookie days to legends at last. T6 unlocked, whole map shook. Now they all watching like, yo, take a look. Island Ray, we claim that crown. Acapella go, never backing down. Bad matchmaking, we don't complain. We grind,
Rebuild and rise again.
He didn't very much screaming with that. You're such a weirdo cat. I was taking a shit this morning. This cat decided to come in and tap me while I was taking a shit. This is what you want to do. Sit there and roll around the ground. And hug my butt. Hi, puppy. Where's my doggy? Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Good boy. Good kitty. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Watch your head. Watch your head. You're such a good boy. 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 We're so close, guys. 54 more fragments. 54 more fragments. Oh, the girl, such a stinky bitch. Stinky, stinky, stinky bitch, bitchy bitch. Stinky bitch. Can I do one of these? Can I do one of these? How about this one? Can I do one of these ones? How about one of these ones? Can I do one of these ones? The only one I can do is this one or that one. I can do one of either. I could do almost one of each, but I can only do one right now. Ooh, in a parking lot. Last night, recognize in a paper box. Hey, 5 coupons. 5 cuponos. 5 cuponos. Time to check on the fucking farms. Farms. Need to check out all the farms. Drinking coffee and checking farmers. What do you guys think of this, eh? What do you guys think of this, eh? What do you think of this, eh? This new background? Ooh. Kapoom, kapoom, kapoom. Boom, boom, kapoom, 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 kapoom. Just making noise with my mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catch me outside, how about that? Hey, look at that, I bought them all. I bought them all. Damn it. To a game. Tackle James. I have 2 EM Turza. Is it better to upgrade it and put it on my max hero, or put one on my 2 maxed heroes I'd use in a march? Stack them up. Stack them up, homie. Stack them up. Stack them up. Hyper focus. Stack them up. Build one at a time. Stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up. It's not even a hard one. Stack them up. Stack them all the fucking way up. Stack them till you can't stack them anymore. Then when you feel them stacked enough, maybe then you can take them from the floor. You stack them and stack them and stack them all up. Edible afternoon. Hearts in a cartoon. When I stare with you. Hey, that we scared the cat. Wrong. Edible afternoon. We're giggling at the spoon. Covers on the ceiling. Dancing out of tune. Young drums on the field and you in my arms. Got their own special charms. Edible afternoon. Hearts in a tycoon. Yet it's sweeter when I share it with you.
Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that
you don't know. Edible afternoon. We're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling. Dancing out of tune. The crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. And these gummy friends got their own kind of charms. Edible afternoon. Hearts in a cartoon. Life gets sweeter when I share it with you. And now we got to go to the other account. We can just start at farming.
Dust on the highway, everything's changed. Static on the radio, sirens in the wind, but we're still out here grin. Boots hit pavement, steady and light. Baseball bat slung on my shoulder just right. If the dead wanna wander, let them roam. We're carving out our own. No time for fear, no time for dread. We're too busy moving ahead. If it's the end, we'll make it loud, laughing over every shroud. We're running wild at the end of days, through the smoke and the broken highways, side by side in the fading light, turning wrong into right. Hey, if the world's gonna fall apart, we'll meet it with a reckless heart. Doomsday's just another bend. We'll outrun it in the end. Billboards leaning like the tide of it all. Echoes bouncing off an empty mall. Footsteps shuffle somewhere near, but we don't freeze in fear. Quick swing, clear path, keep the pace. Wind in our hair as we pick up the chase. Every mile's a victory song, and we're still strong. Ash in the air, sparks in the night, but we still got fire to fight. If the dark comes creeping in, we just turn up the grid. We're running wild
All right, on to the main account again.
Run it in the end. Let the skyline crumble down. We'll keep moving town to town. If the silence gets too loud, we'll shout above the crowd. This world might shake, it might bend, but we won't break. We won't end. We're running wild at the end of days, through the dust and the debris haze. Hearts on fire, feet don't stall. We're not afraid at all. If the curtain's coming down, we'll take one more lap around. Doomsday's just a trend. We'll outrun it in the end. We'll outrun it in the end.
Everybody sees a banner in the sky, thinks it's easy standing tall up high. They see the winds of hype, the flame. They don't see the spreadsheet with the names. They don't see the late night scroll, counting effort, counting toll. They don't see the quiet side when loyalty and logic collide. You call it leadership, I call it waste. Smiling while I calculate, 'cause love don't balance what the charts imply.
We got something coming up here in the event, though, right? Yeah, the numbers don't lie. Loot exchange. I need some more of these frags. But the numbers don't lie. No, the numbers don't deceive. No, the numbers don't lie. No, the numbers don't lie.
I remember when we started small, laughing loud, no rank at all. Back when effort wasn't scored, before the pressure of a leaderboard. Now I'm staring at the proof, contribution versus truth. One's been showing up for real, one's been riding on goodwill. And I know what the right move is, but I don't feel like this. It's hard to cut a tie when the history runs deep and wide. I don't sleep when I'm in there, 'cause leadership ain't fair at all. It's choosing what survives. Say, when the numbers don't lie. It's the part
you never see.
when it's on me, when I gotta draw the line, 'cause the one who wants to beside me. It ain't ego, it ain't spite. It's the standard we set to survive. And I break a little inside.
Yeah. Well, the numbers don't lie. Yeah, the numbers don't lie.
You think I like saying goodbye? You think I don't replay the why? You think I don't see their face when I hit send and create that space? But
Hey, Stormy, are you still here?
it's all memory.
Stormy, are you still here?
Consistency and love
I have a DJ mission for you.
let it slide when effort's nowhere to be supplied. Sometimes leadership's just this, taking the hits. So
I got a mission for you.
being the villain inside.
I have a DJ mission for you.
So the mission stays alive. It's the part they never see. The cost of responsibility. When I gotta choose the
Stormy, I got a mission for you.
it ain't heartless, it's the grind, protecting what
I need you to create a song. Don't care what the topic's about. But here's what I need. Deep bass vocals. I need deep bass vocal melodies. I want it from like a deep bass singer. Do you know what I'm saying? With like deep bass melodies, harmonies with a deep bass singer. That's what I need. We need a song, because all the songs we have are all good, but they're all like, you know what I mean? They're all like high singing songs. I want a song with a guy who sings way down here. Do you know what I mean? And get some of those like sweet harmonies with like a low a bass voice. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need.
Shorty step in room, get warmer. Heart skip beats, need a corner. Hair flowing like a summer breeze. Got me weak in the knees. She left, I'm gone. Play it cool, but it's all wrong. Tryna act like I don't stare, but I'm caught up right there. She ain't even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she
I gotcha. We'll bring the deep bass to tickle the balls. Exactly. I want to feel it in my gonads. She's my favorite sound. She got that sunlight shining on me when the wrong's down. She'll love breeze. Oh, oh, oh. Every little thing feels so easy. Oh, she don't even try. She just knows everybody knows. When she smiles like late night talking on the phone, saying she don't like what you do to me. She really her own thing. Never change and never thinking. Never rejected energy. Never took tools as close to me. And the sky is running gray. She still shine my way. Like a sunrise break you do. Everything she do. She got that sun shining on me when they walk by. Oh, the freeze. Oh, got that sweet love, so get free. Every little thing feels so easy. Oh, she knows she go different. No feel to do. Where's Moose? Where's Moose? We need Moose! We need Moose! We need Moose. Moose.
From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power, he's got the grace, a mighty smile upon his face. When the moon begins to gleam, he steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Move into the forest deep, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky.
That's in the morning sky. What's up, Shadow? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Days from rocky dens, badgers clap with furry hands. Bears are swaying slow and grand as he moves across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this.
Holy shit. Tactical James just donated $10. Holy shit. Can we get some goats in chat for Tactical James, please? 007 for the $10 donation? Goats in chat, please. That's fucking awesome. Let's get some goats in chat. Y'all, that's amazing. Thank you very much for the support, my man. Here's a herd of goats for you. Here comes a herd of goats for you. Goats in chat. Here comes the herd, folks.
Tiny monsters in the margins, pixel dust under my thumb, snacking on my every question, tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the boat like a bottle, eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines.
All right, I think it's time to spam, is it? Let's see if we can get some more people in here, shall we? This is only English channel 2, right? And it's just a bunch of spammed emojis. We're going to spam here one more time. That girl's got big breasts. I don't know why she's got to post her picture there. That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. Why do you have to do that? Now we're going to change languages, and hopefully we're going to land on EC1. Gremlins in the scroll bar. Gremlins in the chat room. If it all goes down with no tonight, they'll be feeling the blue ski light. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high, enjoying Doomsday. Still in EC2, that's bullshit. So that's someone gonna fall for them or give them free stuff. Teddy swims, lose control request. Teddy swims, lose control request. What are you talking about, Tactical James? Teddy swims, lose control request. So that's someone gonna fall for them or give them free stuff. I don't get what you mean, Shadow. Gotta change my language again. Hopefully we'll get into English chat. English 1.
H2O. Fog on the fields, out of the glitch, out of the glow. Ginger beard blazing, like an ember in the snow. Heroes of region, 420 came through the portal. Eyes on gold, turning every gray day. Little bit wild, little bit wild, little bit bold. Heroes of region, 420, laughing like they already know. Every broken road is a story, and every scar still glows. He's spoken jokes and sideways riddles, pulled hope out of
I don't think Uchiha's getting us back. We might be able to get Hookahs and Blow into second position.
Heroes of region, 420 came through a portal. What's that gold? He's on every day, a little bit wild, little bit wild, little bit bold.
laughing like they already know. Every broken road is a story, and every scar still glows.
Ah, now we're in English one. Look at that. It's exactly what we wanted to.
Said we can change through a doorway in the air, and we all step through it.
Heroes of region, 420.
Came through the portal. Eyes on gold, turning every gray day. Little bit wild, little bit wild, little bit bold. Heroes of region 420. Just say his name. He shows.
Hey, what's up, Kane? Oh, I can't actually play any actual songs, Tactical James. To be entirely fair, all this music is AI created. I cannot play any registered music. I'll get shut down on YouTube.
Broken glass glitter on your boots, sirens singing in the distance. We're laughing at the awful news, holding on like stubborn resistance.
Last dance of the living dead.
Yeah, all this music is AI generated by the community. It's all been generated by a couple of, like a handful of players. Stormy did a bunch of them. Smoke did a couple of them. The other Rebel did a couple of them. Blue did a couple. Pixel did a couple. Blue did more than a couple. Pixel did more than a couple. These are a bunch. We've got like 70 or 80 even now at this point, maybe even more, of songs that we've created that are like community-based, game-based, things like that. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That way I don't get I don't get demonetized. Demonetized.
The last dance to the living dead. Drink your pie when the world turns red. Drink your love if the war still here.
1, 2, 1, 2, we're not done yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Let it spin, my friend. Turn that fear into fire again. If we go down, then we go like this.
It's funny, Boyd's almost danced to the music. He's almost dancing to the music himself. I don't get why his fingers are dancing like that or moving like that, though. It's weird.
Dance of the living dead. Heartbeat sync with the ticking clock. Who's still here when the lights come on? Are we cursed or are we blessed to be the last ones left? It's the last dance of the living dead. Hands up high while the world burns red. Can't kill love if our hearts still hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, we're not done yet. Whoa, whoa. If this is it, let it spin, my friend. Turn that fear into fire again. If we turn cold, let the record spin.
Your cat is probably AI, too.
Of the live, let's dance.
That cat is probably AI. That cat is definitely a robot. It's a weird one. It doesn't make sense. It's not a cat. It's a weird one. So I could agree. That one's probably AI.
Yeah, we on that graveyard shift. Night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heart beat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Came out the bunker when the sirens went mute. Whole city silent, just the sound of a boot. Ash in the air like the end of a truth. Shadows start moving, that's the undead truth, right? Silhouettes in the flicker of flame. Teeth all chatter, but they don't got a brain.
Good, we started war. You guys started war. World War III. Well done.
Black rhythm, put 'em back in the grave. Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward, I advance with a stance. Steel toe boots and a hoodie and camo. Glowing my lungs like a late night candle. Mind on calm, never losing my head. They already lost theirs, walking half dead. I move like chess while they move like checkers. One clean sweep, send them back to the net. Yo, at graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heart beat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Barricade strong with the boards on the glass. Turn arena humming, let the bass line blast. Green in the jaw, keep the nerves real slow. While the dead outside put on their little show. Bones in the alley, scratch on the steel. But I roll one up and I steady the wheel. Eyes half closed, but I'm sharp like a blade. Peace in my chest while I clear that raid. Whole squad tight like a family.
Sorry, I just got drafted.
Half in the dark while we lay him to rest.
Distracted.
The ashes, dust to decay. We survive another apocalyptic day. No panic mode, we strategic and swift. They reach for life, but we already drift. Higher than fear, elevation a gift. World fall apart, but we mentally lift. Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Star rise creeping on the blood red street. Spent shell sparkle at my tired feet. Another long night, but we still stand tall. Undead
My cat is
kingdom
probably
couldn't make
AI.
us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind, but I exhale smoke, leave the fear behind. Meditate heavy while I reload fate. Close
You guys
that
calm
chapter,
down.
seal that gate from the rooftop view to the subway tunnel.
every dark corner where the lost souls fun up.
Going to war.
Keep it moving, never stuck in the
World War
brick.
III has
Balance
begun.
the blade with the mental uplift. If the world want war,
World War III has begun, folks.
calm in the storm, yeah, that's how we live it. Zombies keep coming. Yeah, the saga ain't
This is fucking nuts. We live in a fucking weird time.
defeated, replenished. Yeah, we on that graveyard shift. Night vision gifted. Zombies in the midst, but the mind stay lifted. Ashes all around, but the soul unshifted. End of days here, but the crew stay lifted. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Way apocalypse eternally gifted. Dead walk the earth, but our hopes encrypted. Hands on the future, forever stay lifted.
Feed him music every day, he will be real.
From ashes born, a fiery gleam, wings of steel in a waking dream. Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight, burning bright in the fading light. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new one draws echoes of battles, a forgotten past. Scars of thunder, forever to last. But a new dawn breaks with a powerful roar. Wings of destiny, forevermore. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair.
Hi, guy. Why does the English channels change so many times? Like sometimes one, sometimes six. It's just when the game refreshes. So if the game like disconnects or has to refresh or something like that, it will put you back in like the most, like whichever EC channel has space. And there's like a dozen EC channels or something like that. So it'll put you in whichever the top one has space.
No chains can hold, no force can bind. A spirit forged, one of a kind. Through trials faced and battles won, your reign of glory has just begun. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of
Armory cards. Claude bought a bunch of armory cards.
watch the old world burn as the new one draws nigh. Phoenix reborn, flying
She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but it's gold every time. Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside. If you're falling down, she's first in line. Hands out ready like you're mine. No filter, no fear. If you need her, she's here. Ride fast, live free. That's loyalty in 3D. That's our cat, yeah. She's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's our cat. Midnight calls, she pulling up. Tears falling, she filling your cup. If somebody tries to cross that line, oh baby, wrong friend, wrong time. She'll hype you up like a headline show. Tell you you're gold when you don't even know. She'll fight for you before you ask. Loyalty ain't just a word, it's her brand. No mask, no games, just truth in her veins. If you're lost in doubt, she'll scream it out.
I'm gonna exit and come back in the game and see if I can see profile pictures then.
Fire like that, got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no act. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's our cat. Whoa, hands in the air. If you got a friend who always cares. Whoa, say it loud. She's the kind that makes you proud. Mess with one, you mess with all. She's the first one through the wall. Heart on sleeve, yeah, that's the fact. And we're lucky just to have our cat. That's our cat, shining like that. Truth so bright, it cuts through black. All in, no holding back. She's the glue when the world cracks. Say her name, feel the spark. She's the light inside the dark. Loud, loyal, pure impact. Yeah, that's our cat. I get logged in, wallet on 0, confidence on 1,000 though. He said, I don't need love, I need limits. I get in the lobby with a dream and a wish, looking at the store like I deserve all this. Gold pack glowing, diamonds look clean, but his card declined like insufficient king. He said, listen, I got personality, bank account said we got tragedy. He tryna be a whale, but he built like a minnow. Needs a sponsor with a black card crescendo. He don't want roses back, he don't want hugs. He wants someone fun, his in-game thugs. No candlelight dates, no holding hands, just Apple Pay pings and unlimited plans. He needs a sugar daddy to be his swipe king bread. Someone hear that cha-ching every time he bling. Buy me the bundle, buy me the pass. I got yelling at the car fast. He don't need love, he don't need romance. He needs somebody funding his dominance. Sugar daddy, where you at? Don't be shy. I get ready with the shopping cart. She said I grind hard, kinda sometimes, but mostly he browsing limited time. Flash sale pop up, he start to sweat that 99.99 got him in debt. He whispers sweet nothings like baby you up. Translation new bundle just dropped, what's up? He ain't toxic, he just ambitious with champagne taste and tap water wishes. He made a resume on glittery pink. Skills, spending other people's money. Experience, none. Looks funny, references include this Tuesday. Decline transaction, number 47, retry payment. Swipe left, no swipe right. He needs somebody funding his fight. Promote codes, he tried them all. Still watching whales go big and tall. He don't wanna boo, he wanna bank. Someone say, baby, go ahead, max rank. He tryna go platinum, diamond, mythic. But his debit card looking horrific. He needs a sugar daddy to be his like king girl. Funding his chaos and everything. Body upgrade, buy it twice. I got living that sponsored life. No cuddles required, just credit approval. Love language, financial removal. If you got limits high in the sky, congratulations, you adopted high key. It's not about the money, so you covering that or no. Strobe flash. Ears up. Paws down. Let's go. Little shadows on the hill at dawn. Carrots tucked in the camo pack. Pink noses with the war paint on. Tiny hearts never looking back. Whiskers twitch as the ground line shakes. Velvet feet on the metal tracks. Who's afraid of the big mistake? Whole world got each other's backs. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, body brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get
It's pretty gross.
Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Keep that door till the edges blur. You ain't cruel under the sun. Bad duck when the
And then puke. And then puke. And then puke. Blah. 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 Blah.
Zip the teeth on the midnight zip. Stuffed mags in the jelly bean bag. Candy shells on a cotton hip. Safety off with the little flag.
Back, dock, dock.
Helmet ears with the stickers bright. Hot chick tags on the trigger guards. Sugar rage in the neon light. Soft smiles, but they hit you hard. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum.
Bang, bang.
Bunny brigade, we don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come. Paws to the sky now. One shot, don't stop, circle the warren. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come.
She wants something as soon as she asks like that. Hey, Mom.
Or Zoe's
Sirens in the distance, sky turning tangerine. Ash falls soft like snow on a broken screen. Countdown ticking, but we still stand tall. If it's doomsday, baby, we outlast it all. City lights flicker, satellites fall. Radio static, screaming last call. Boots in the rubble, heart like a drum. We don't run from the fire, we become the sun. Storm on the horizon, dust in the breeze. Whales in the skyline, throwing money like seas. Matchmaking chaos, lobbies unfair, but we still show up like, yeah, we there. Zombies at the gates, we farming that grind. Hoping a pocket, middle finger to time. If the world's gonna end, let it end with a bang. With a rally so loud, make the whole map sing.
chest. If it's game over, screen, we press respond next. Sirens screaming, but we don't break. Built for the quake, let the whole earth shake. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Flames in the sky make the grind go larger. Doomsday drums and the bassline thunder. If we going down, we go down in wonder. Raise that banner, let it unfurl. We kings and queens of a broken world. When the dust all falls and the sirens blur, we still screaming louder than the conqueror. Now hold up, what's that creeping tonight? Tiny little gremlins in the campfire light.
Booger monsters.
Scheming in the fallout scene, plotting world domination with a slime machine. They got caught mid-scheme, couldn't make their escape. Trapped in high guys, ginger beard landscape, swinging like Tarzan through fiery curls. Tiny green villains in apocalypse swirls. They built a whole city in the follicle zone, declared independence from the cheekbone throne. Tried to tax survivors for a crumb of bread. Now they stuck yelling help from a whisker thread. End of the map now, end of the grind now. Ash in the air, yeah, fear in the mind now. From the bunker to the skyline edge, we make our stand, we make our pledge. If the sky falls down in a crimson flare, we still
Don't promise me a good thing.
hope in a gingerbread snare. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Lightning cracks like a falling martyr. Sirens cry, but the drums don't stop. Even in the rubble, we rise to the top. Doomsday written in the stars above, but chaos can't kill a crew with love. When the smoke clears out and the night goes black, we the last one standing, and we never look back. And we never look back.
Yeah. Late nights.
Oh, that's a good coffee.
Croxy in the frame.
Croxy the frame. Croxy's a big Croxy.
Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, whole move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk, real stocky. Croxy has a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Came from the cracks in the pavement lines. Cold nights, long days, had to sharpen the mind. They was laughing back then, now they watching the climb. Same proxy, just upgraded time. No cosign, no help, just grit. Every move calculated, legit. Talk big, cause I back every bit. I don't walk too loud.
What's up, Demon? How you doing, buddy?
Street lights flicker when I walk past. Eyes wide open, yeah, they know that. Confidence loud, I don't boast that. I just stand still in the room, react. Kashi has a big caution. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk, real stocky. Kashi has a big caution. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. No fake love, keep my circle tight.
Eligibility.
Every loss taught me how to fight. Now my silence louder than a mic. I don't chase clout, chase me. Same code since day one. Safety, they talk big online, that don't phase me. I've been him, don't gotta persuade me. Money talk, but respect talk louder. Built this rep from dust and powder. Never fold, never run, never cower. Proxy name carry weight, field of power. No change, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension. Remember, I don't need.
Oh, nice, Cap. Thanks very much for doing that. I appreciate you very much for coming in to hit that like button. And if you haven't already, we're 3 hours into the stream, folks. If you're just watching, if you haven't yet, click that like button. There's a little like button, a little thumbs up that's right below us here. If you actually click that button, that'll actually help get this out in front of a lot of people, and it doesn't cost you anything. It's totally free. There's 5 free things I'm going to ask you to do. Like the stream like we're doing right now, comment on any video, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share the live stream with your alliance. These are 5 things that cost nothing but help out immensely. Since this is what I choose to do with my work, I need your help growing this community. We need to get these 5 things done. Like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, and share this channel with your alliance. You do those 5 free things for me, and I will be forever in your debt. If you would like to donate financially, because like I said, IGG doesn't pay anything and YouTube doesn't pay very much, you can click join to become a member. You can donate directly, but all I'm ever going to ask is for the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share this channel with your friends. Do those things for me, and that'll be more than enough to get us growing and keep everything rocking and rolling the way that we need it to, okay? 5 free things. I'll be forever in your debt. Thanks very much, folks. And then back to this. Let's get this written up. This is harder than I thought, Hi Guy. I've made really 2 great bangers, but it's not deep or have enough ball-tingling bass. Yeah, Stormy, I'm giving you a mission today. Okay, so I need to go over here real quick and do something in this.
Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat. We push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud.
I'd love to match my power with points. I'd love to do that even once. My highest point I think is 55% at best. I run into a whale wall and start healing for 2 days. I'd love to match my power with points. Yes. My highest point I think is 55% at best. I think my highest is like 1.5 times my might. But a lot of that just comes down to being active and fighting in the right times. Mysterious Merchant Packs, Merchant Surprise Pack. Okay, so that's the last one. Who is it? Depp bought another one. Good. We need Depp to have another one.
Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out!
So now if I go check Depp. Now let's go find Depp. He should be here now.
No, sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move,
Where's
but
Depp?
I ain't in a hurry.
Oh, excuse me. I got
Ashtray
farts
full of
today.
last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby.
Don't trust a fart.
Clouds in my head, but my heart feels
Depp's
like
got 3, so he's off the list. We can move him up now.
silent world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the
Never been afraid to throw down, but you're in R5. Sometimes you have to enter the losing battle just to buy retreat time. 100%. I mean, there's definitely reason for it, but in the same breath, I wouldn't overextend myself just for doing that.
music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy. Worries don't promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just you swimming in my eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Tonight already blessed.
6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Good. How much cost to get Armored Titan? It's like $250 over 2 months or something like that. $200. It's like $100 a month. Undecided. It was pretty cheap, to be fair, compared to the other ones. Either way, how you doing, Undecided? Nice to see you here, buddy. $120K-ish gold. Yeah, it was like $35 a week for like 6 weeks. So it was like $200 maybe? A little less than that? With all the extra spins and stuff that they gave out, like people were doing it just off the weeklies. I calculated the exact amount. Well, Demon, you didn't calculate the exact amount if you went 120K-ish. And let's be honest, there is no exact amount because a lot of it was still based on luck, right? Because there was a lot of the ones you had to actually get, and you had to, you know, if you were going to get the extra ones, you had to, like, do missions and stuff like that. And so if you didn't complete the missions and you didn't get those completed, then it would be there. I didn't hear anything. Nope. I didn't hear anything. I was talking. Eco Ninja. Sick fuck. What do you mean? What's up, Eco Ninja? It's kind of a weird thing to just jump into chat and say sick fuck. I don't know what that even means. Either way, welcome to the community, I guess. Fucking weird. This is a weird way to jump into the introduction. I've never seen your name before, Eco Ninja, and that's how you jump into chat. That's interesting. Weirdo. Then he would have said sick as fuck. You are correct on that. Yeah, well, it's going to be 120K-ish, but let's be honest, it's just, there's no exact with anything, right? 10 times the $13.99 purchase. Yeah, exactly. It was like, I did $35, like, just the weekly packs were enough to get it in like 6.5 weeks, 6 weeks. Communist fucking Canadian. Anyone promoting the transitioning of children deserves to be put under the jail. Sick fucks. As a minority in America, you have no idea what you speak on. Eco Ninja coming in here swinging for the fences, hey? Don't worry, Eco Ninja. When all of this goes out and you're being put through the trials because you support the other side, when you go through the trials and you end up going to the prison gulag, I'll be here on the other side waving at you, so it's fine. Communism is the only true answer, anyways. Give me a better system than communism, and I'll hear you. But there isn't one. Uh-huh. You're right, Ninja. Totally right. I'll be the one getting cooked. Do you know what happens the last time somebody came on here and tried to roast me like this, Eco Ninja? You know what happened, right? They got fucking destroyed. You're gonna try me again? We literally just had this earlier. Just go back and rewatch the whole thing, and I'll just cook you on the whole same shit. You're just part of the same fucking trash that he is, so it's not a big deal. Come swing for the fences, Eco Ninja. Let's see what you got. Provide me with any proof. Provide me with any evidence whatsoever to your claims. Anything. Come on. I challenge you, bro. You want to get all lippy? Let's do this. So 10 times max, 2 times 1 down, 1 times 16 shells times minus the free gifts. Yeah, something like that, Demon. You guys getting this? This is funny. Eco Ninja just coming in, jumping off the top rope, thinking he's going to hit something. This is funny. He's got my foot jiggling. This is great. This is what I live for, this shit. No, that could be Rebel, to be fair. It could be Rebel under a different name, to be fair. Or just someone from this chat in here. and 2L. That's funny. No, bass is fine. Bass is fine. It's funny how he comes in swinging for the fences and then dips real quick because he's got no fucking actual basis to stand on. Nothing but slinging names, right? Nothing but slinging names. How hilarious is that? How fucking hilarious is that, folks? Thin-skinned little crybabies. Come in throwing insults, you sick fuck, how dare you? And then they run away with their tail between their legs. Because they have no merit to argue from. So undecided to buy it right now if you have the 154 from free-to-play level, 600 minus 154. I don't know what's up everyone's ass today, but this is going to be a good fucking day if this is how we're starting, and we're only 3.5 hours into stream. Holy shit.
Let's go back to talking about eggs smelling weird.
This is fucking amazing. I'm having a great day, folks. This is fucking amazing. This is my fucking... This is the shit right now, folks. That's right. You are the shit.
Sit with it.
That's so funny. Comes to jump off the top rope, misses entirely, hits, bounces, and runs. We call that a flop. Someone's got to donate a new song up. Uh-oh, Blue. Blue's got a new song, and it's going to have a weird fucking title, Moose and Havoc. Wait, what? It's not a weird title. I was expecting a weird fucking title. That's not a weird title. We're going to listen to a new song here, folks. And then we're going to come back and listen to this because I am still a fan of this song. So we're going to listen to that one here after. But we got a new song. Blue's got a new song. It's called Moose and Havoc. Here we go.
Of the bar, scribbling schemes on a stained guitar. Quiet grins, ink on their hands, cheap beer fizzing. Moose and havoc whispering, troubles brewing, what crazy shit they created now. What are they doing every time they vanish? Something's coming down. Moose and havoc, they're gonna flip this town. Yeah.
This is such a good song.
Side door slam, hoodies up, gone, street light flicker, names on the wall. Phone starts buzzing, come outside. Oh, damn sky about to slide. Moose and havoc whispering, troubles brewing, what crazy shit they created now. What are they doing every time they vanish? Something's coming down. Moose and havoc, they're gonna flip this town. You smell the smoke before the flame, their fingerprints on every game. You hear my name, they wrote it big across the water tower like a dare, like a gig.
was a good one. Blue. I like that. I'm going to add that to the mix. That was a good one. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right, back to it. Now we got Z Doomsday After Dark. This is still one of my favorite jams. It's such a good rip. And guys, Eco Ninja responded. He calls me a sick fuck. And supposedly he's got rent-free space in my head for how long? Well, he's only been here for what, a couple of minutes? Which makes me think that this is actually Rebel in a different face so that he can actually say some horrendous shit and not get blamed for it being the actual guy. Because that's the only... This is a different Rebel. Because that's the only way that he would think that he has rent-free space in my head is if it was just more than just the last 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So that means that this has to be Rebel. Eco Ninja is probably just Rebel being a fucking asshole, is what it is. And if it's not, well played. You've definitely played yourself into being the asshole from before. Eco Ninja. Just saying. Just saying. And you want to talk about rent-free space. You were the one that had to come here to call me a fucking communist. You were the one who went out of your way to try to mess up my day. So, who's in whose head? Huh. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the car is 120K gold. The shelter is all luck. It's gonna be $1,000 probably, $600 to $1,000 total. If you did like all the many drops that you can get, it's probably $600 to $1,000. Wait, I'm communist? Yeah, 100%. Michael Pittman Jr. I'm a communist, 100%. Yep. I believe in a stateless, classless, moneyless society. I don't believe in borders. I don't believe in military. I don't believe in big government. I don't believe in any of that kind of stuff. I believe we can live in a world where it's not us versus them because we're all the same. I believe that we have enough resources, global resources. We produce enough food globally that no human would ever have to go without housing, water, food, all the basics for natural human life. We wouldn't have to go through without any of that stuff, clothing or any of that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I love Star Trek. Big Star Trek fan. Big Star Trek fan. I started watching the Star Trek like chronologically. I had a real time with the original Star Trek with Captain Kirk just because he's such a big douchebag. But Star Trek is definitely my ideal existence.
No time. Bitches how I say I love you. Smile first, then I hug you. Say rough, but I mean true. Yeah, right, yeah, I come through. Low for days, reggae nights. Argue facts, then make it right. Family ain't blood, it's who stayed. Even when my words misbehave. I don't sneak, nah, I speak the red. No sugar in it still.
Stormy, you got one for me? Oh boy. Gravity in my veins. This sounds good. Here we go. Gravity in my veins. Here we go. Enjoy.
Yeah. Feel that bass in your ribcage. Heartbeat ain't mine.
Hey, I was raised with a silence was louder than sirens. Where dreams get buried and fear get high. And with hope got repossessed by the landlord that died. And pain in my name, then it moved to my house. Heavy as the crown when you forge it yourself. I was starving for air, had to breathe through the well. For the scars on my chest like a map and survive. Every loss for the verse, every bruise will revive. I don't flex for applause, I flex for the pressure. Every weight on my back just make posture regress. It can break what was built in the middle of storms. I was baptized in fire, not a furnace is warm. They want peace, but they pray for the war in my head. I got ghosts in the booth when I'm laying these threads. Every bar hit like truth in the body of lies. Every drum got a pulse of a man who survived.
Feel the rumble in my chest. That ain't fear, that's respect. Every scar still connected
To the reason I'm next best hit, I feel it in my bones. Gravity pulling, but I won't fall. World way down on my shoulders, but I carry it cold. If the sky fall down tonight, I'ma stand in the smoke. Yeah, I bleed ambition, every breath ignition. If the dark won't war, I was born in collision. Face it, let it shake your soul. This that pain turn power, this that heart turn cold.
Hey, try to bury the kid, but the kid learned a ton, and now I'm digging through die like it's dirt in a shovel. Every step I talk strategy, loss turn the battery, charge of the agony, fuel for the cavalry. I remember night stomach growling like thunder, now the speakers growl louder when the 808s rumble. See the hunger don't fade, it evolves in a vision, and the vision get clearer when you fight your condition. I don't fear the abyss, I done stared at the void, made a throne of the ruins they thought would destroy. Every echo where you can't just set it more drive, now the baseline knock like my will to survive. You ain't felt pressure till you breathe underwater, you ain't known purpose till you fight for your daughter or your brother or mother or self in the mirror when your only competition is doubt getting nearer.
No chains on my spirit, no fear in my lungs. If the night try to claim me, I answer with drum. Oh, we ride, we rise, we ride, we rise. Bass it, I feel it in my veins. Oh, every lost card muscle from the pain. World heavy on my shoulders, but I don't complain. If the ground starts shaking, I'ma stand through the quake. This that heart of a titan, this that fire igniting, this that dark turn diamond, pressure build, now I'm shining. Bass it, let it shake your soul. This that pain turn power, this that heart turn gold.
That was pretty good, Stormy, but it's not hitting what I want it to hit. You know what I mean? It's pretty good, but it's not hitting what I want it to hit because the vocals aren't deep enough. The vocals aren't deep enough. You know what I mean? The vocals. Like, do you know what I mean? You know that one bass singer? He's a white guy. He's got a beard, brown beard, maybe black hair, like dark brown hair, but he sings really, 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 really deep. That's what I'm looking for in a fucking song. It's not just like I don't need the bassy song in the music. I need the bass in just the vocals. Like I want the vocals to resonate. And if you know what, if you think what I mean, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good song. It's a good song. Subaton vocals. Like I'm talking like bass vocals. You know what I mean? There's that one guy. I don't remember his name, but he's this white guy. And he's got really dark hair, and he's got a really dark beard, and he sings super, super low. And he'll do covers with people who sing like high. So there's like a really cool dichotomy between the low and the high vocals. That's what I'm looking for. It's not the bassy of the music. It's the vocals that I want to resonate in that low, low atmosphere. And then have that dichotomy between a really low voice and like a soprano. Do you know what I mean? Like a bass and a soprano doing melodies where one's going down, the other one's... You know what I'm saying? You get that comparison I'm trying to make? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. We see you. No profile pic, no words.
That's what I'm looking for. Way down register. Deep register.
They
sliding silent like a ghost in the stream. No caps lock rage, no emoji machine. No first in chat, no keyboard attack. Just vibing in the corner where the lights fade black. Got the volume low, but the loyalty loud. Never in the comments, but they still feel proud. Watching every moment, every glitch, every fail. Front row seat, but they never grab the rail. You don't spam, you don't flex, don't type LOL, but you laugh nonetheless. In the shadows with the snacks and the tea. Invisible squad, but you're VIP. No username shine, no spotlight beam, but you're part of the pulse of the stream. Heartbeat steady in the quiet zone. Never alone, even on your own.
Lurkers rise, we don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now weak. Eyes on the screen while the chaos ignites. We the shadows in the glow of the lights. No pressure, no fear, no chat parade. We vibe in the dark where legends are made. You talk loud, cool, we observe and plan. Lurker gang strong, yeah, we always ran.
Not quite Slayer, but still deep and understandable. Well, no. I'm not looking for like deep growl. I want to be able to hear the note in the voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to be able to. I'd have to show you what I'm talking about. I can't really show you without like, you know, showing the video. But like, if you were to TikTok like deep singing, dude, you know what I'm saying? If you were to TikTok bass singing, you know what I mean? Like, not the growl. I want to be able to hear the note, because I want to be able to, like, on a bass note coming out of a human voice. A Barry White tone. Yeah, kind of like a Barry White, but, like, even deeper than a Barry White. Like, Barry White was way down here, but you can get lower than that and still be able to resonate in those tones, eh? That's what I want. I want to have the dichotomy between that really low, rich bass tone and the really nice, you know, middle to high-end register as well. Fetty, what's up, my dear? How you doing?
You don't gotta type,
The youngest says hi.
you don't gotta shout. You belong here too.
I'm a metalhead personally. I'm not going Davies or Leader of Disturbed. Sabaton is a little deeper. Right, Fetty? It's been a crazy day. We've been talking to Nazis all day. It's been fucking neat.
Shield down, gear on, ready to command. We built these cities brick by brick, but lag still hits us like a crick. Rallies freezing midway through. Chat don't load, what are we gonna do? We love this world, we fight, we grind. The bugs keep wasting all our time. We ain't here to rage, we ain't here to quit. We just want the game to run legit. Hey, IGG, can you hear our plea? We love this game, set it free. Fix
We did not see that coming. Ha! I get the joke, Demon. Good one.
make it fair. Don't throw minnows to a bear. We're loyal, loud, we still believe. Just give us battles we can breathe. Why are we facing kingdoms 10 times our size? My T4 squad versus Titan guys. Matchmaking feels like rolling dice. Good luck, kid. Hope you like getting sliced. We queue up brave, we ready to brawl. Then
Yeah, Fetty, we had two Trump supporters, I guess you could say. One was devoutly MAGA. I don't know if the other guy was. He wasn't here long enough to do anything. David Drainman vocals. Yeah, the other guy wasn't here long enough to really do much. He just came in, called me a sick fuck for supporting trans, which I think is totally funny. It's okay. Those people definitely read the ingredients list on the banana and still misunderstood it. Do you know what I mean? And still misunderstood it. That's the point, right? And they still misunderstood the point.
we respect the whales, they keep lights on. Drop a castle skin and it's already gone. Credit card warriors shining bright. Maxed accounts overnight. But when one swipe erases a team, it kinda breaks the battlefield dream. Let whales be mighty strong.
Fetty, they're the reason why your chainsaw will say, "Do not try to stop blade with testicles." Do you know what I'm saying? I can't support that rhetoric. I can support the discourse around the shit, but it needs to be discourse, not just shit slinging. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, you want to have an actual conversation with me? Come have an actual conversation with me. Just coming in slinging insults, you're not gonna get nothing from me. I give back the energy that I receive, right? Can you go pour me a coffee, please? Yeah, see, that's the type of thing that I'm looking for, Fetty. That David Draymond's Sound of Silence type thing. That type of thing. Bye, Kiki, with your butthole. Where are you going, Katie? I miss my former roommate's cat. I hate cats. I hate cats. I didn't. Because they won't leave me alone. Shouldn't have ate it. Oh my god, Blue, what the fuck? Talk about out-of-pocket shit. What the fuck was that? Sat on my lap all summer and watched Bleach episodes 195 to 367. You having a heart attack? Check your pulse. No, your pulse. Do you not know how to check your pulse? I kind of went a little to stream hard. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Time to go crack your chest, I guess. I don't understand how people can look up to that twat. I still haven't watched the 1,000-Year Blood War after the first release. I want to watch Bleach, to be fair. There's a couple that I want to watch, but I don't have time. I fucking don't have time. I'd love to watch them, but I don't have time. I don't understand how people can look up to that twat. Yeah, but do you honestly think Trump has charisma? Do you think Trump is charismatic? Honestly. I mean, he's decrepit. He's falling apart. Let's be honest. The guy is literally falling apart in our eyes. He shat himself in public. He walks around in a diaper. He uses a walker when he's at the White House. Just saying, the guy's not in good health. You know, he's not in good peak health. You know what I'm saying? He's not like he's... You know what I'm saying? The guy's not in fucking... He's not a healthy man. Yeah, send it to me, Demon. Like I said, there's a couple that I want to watch. Obviously I've seen some of the major ones. I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. I've seen Naruto. You know, I've seen Boruto. I haven't watched One Piece, though I'd like to see One Piece. I haven't watched Attack on Titans, though I'd like to watch that one as well. There's a bunch that I'd like to see. No, but here's the thing, Demon. Here's the thing. Do you honestly think he ever was? Do you honestly think that he was? Or was that just what he portrayed to the gullible? Attack on Titan has a literal beast titan. Why wouldn't we have that as the beast? Attack Titan for skin. Then we can have 2 titans out. Missed opportunity. Right, Michael? Jesus. Yamada's first time. Higa 9 next. First is a funny relationship. Second is reverse harem. Blood War where he gets his true swords is awesome. To me, no. Portraying success is charisma. I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from, right? Like, you know, fake it till you make it, you could say is charismatic, but like, that's really just creative lying, isn't it? It's just creative lying, isn't it? How is that charisma? I think that's like ridiculous. Kaya Gusama, love is war, hilarious relationship dichotomy anime. There's so many I want to start watching, but like again, to be fair, I don't really have time. I stream so fucking much, I don't really have time. Do you guys want me to stream less so that I have more time to watch anime? I don't even know. Charisma is just selling yourself? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. I look at, but here's the thing. I think intent matters, right? Anyone seen Russia's have USA 24 to stop attack Iran? What do you mean, Kane? Donkey rolled a 20 on a charisma check with that dragon. See, here's the thing. I look at charisma as a positive thing, and I believe intent matters, right? I believe intent matters. So we can say he had charisma, but I don't think that's charisma, to be fair, right? I don't honestly see that as charisma, to be fair, because charisma to me is a positive trait, right? Is a positive trait. And I don't think Trump has any positive traits. I don't think he has charisma. I don't think he's clever. I don't think he's, I don't think he has empathy. I don't think he has good traits. And charisma to me is a good trait. You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't consider it charisma because it would, to me, that's a good trait. Charisma is a good trait. What he has is just lying about himself. I don't think that's, Let's look at the definition of charisma. I'm actually interested in this. Let's see. Compelling attractiveness or charm that can inspire devotion in others.
Trash like it's therapy, throw shade, but it's family. If you fall, we drag you up, then laugh about it endlessly. Same lobby, different worlds. Same jokes that we've all heard.
Yeah, Kane, this is what I'm saying. We've started World War III. They don't even realize that they've started World War III. I guess with this definition, that would be the truth, but again, I look at this compelling attractiveness. I don't think Trump, what he does is attractive. And if you see what he's actually done, not just how he portrays himself, but if you look at what he's actually done, I don't think it's charming at all. I don't think it's charming or attractive at all. Now, it can absolutely inspire devotion in others, which is the cult mentality.
Somebody's late, somebody's fright. Someone swears they're
right? Like, I just look at him like, I don't think he has charisma. I don't think he's charming. I don't think he's attractive. I don't think his actual reality is charismatic. It's literally just taking and manipulating the naive. Oh, here we got a new song. We got a new song coming. Let's listen to a new song. We'll take a break from the conversation for a couple minutes as we listen to a new song called Catacombs. Here we go.
I speak in the language of lowered lanterns, of catacombs carved under cathedral ribs. My voice was born where the daylight fractures, where silence keeps what the daylight gives. I learned my name from the sound of stone, from echoes pressed in a hollow dome. Every syllable carries bone, a relic wrapped in undertone. You chase the choir that climbs the sky, all gilded glass and battle cry. But I am the root beneath the hymn, the pulse below the violin. Come down where the dark is deliberate, where breath moves slow and the truth sits heavy. I don't bloom, I sediment layer by layer, already steady. Let the bright notes flare and fall. I remain when the rafters cave. My song is written in the walls, in the names the living never gave.
Just give me a second,
In
folks.
the names the living never gave.
So then stop having a freak out.
There's thunder
Okay,
sleeping
the answer
inside
is-
my chest.
Okay.
Not wild, but waiting
Nope.
bridal
Nope.
tide.
Nope.
It doesn't strike
Nope.
to prove
What's
it's
the answer?
blessed. It changes pressure, bends the light. I have swallowed words like winter air, cold and clean
Okay.
and merciless. I've built my strength from what I bear, from all the
Now I gotta look at
things
this again
I
here.
didn't confess. If you lean close, you'll hear it move. A river slow beneath the floor. It does not rush to be approved. It knows what depth is for. Come down where the low flames glow, where time forgets to run, where every note is undertow.
Yeah, we all
and
cheer
every
capitalism.
ending has begun. I don't rise, I resonate. I don't shine, I endure. In the hollow beneath your weight, my voice remains obscure, secure.
I missed that song entirely because I was...
Echoes pressed in a hollow dome, of catacombs carved under cathedral ribs. My voice was born where the tone. You're already steady. Let the bright notes flare and fall. I remain when the rafters cave. My song is written in the walls, in the names the living never.
I think I have to give you an example, Stormy, when I'm off streaming tonight. When we're in chat, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking for, and you might be able to get a better idea from that. I think I'll have to show you what I'm thinking of, and then you'll have to get a good idea from that.
Well, Woke up to the end of the world, hair in a messy bun, base on fire, perfect, let's get it done. Boots on the rubble, dust in my lungs. You say clear that horde, I say how many tons? Zombie guts on my combat boots, grinding all day for those research boosts. You say push T6, I say yes sir. Lab lights glowing, I'm a menace, I concur. I don't want gold, I don't need gems. Just say I'm your apocalypse, problem child again. Tell me I carry, tell me I slay, tell me I melted that undead parade. Good girl.
What's up, Dank Muffin? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Upgrade. Pat me on the head when the horde gets erased. I live for the praise in this wasteland place. Good girl. T6 online. Good girl. Perfect grind. Say I'm your favorite little doom machine. Watch me wipe the map squeaky clean. Stamina low, but my ego's fed. Every nice job goes straight to my head. You ping the target, I'm already there. Zombies evaporate, poof, thin air. Farming all night like I don't need sleep. Blueprint stacks getting dangerously deep. You say you max tech? Oh, that was me. Who cleared district? Me. Who built T6? Me. Who needs therapy? Probably me. But don't you
I got 2 other songs for you that I know aren't what you're looking for. Just swing them through. Let's see what they're like, because we can still add them to the list. They're still good songs. It's not like they're bad songs by any stretch, and we could always add more. Like I said, having a, if we had 300 songs to play through, the playlist would never get boring. You know what I mean? It would never get boring. If we had 400 songs, it would never get boring. It would always be something new every single stream. So even if they're not what I'm looking for, who cares? Let's send them through, and if they're good, we add them to the list. Simple, simple, simple.
Tell me I'm terrifying. Tell me I'm efficient. Tell me I'm your favorite little zombie deleting gremlin. I'll upgrade faster. I'll grind harder. I'll make T6 like it's personal. District falling, I'm smiling white. Undead screaming, that's my vibe. You drop a proud of you in the feed. Suddenly I'm speed running greed. I don't fight for loot or fame. I fight for that sweet, well-played name. End of the world? That's cute to me. Validation is my currency. Good girl, world on fire. Good girl, climb higher.
Got another song to listen to. It's called Gravity and Last Bowl on Earth. 2 songs to go. 2 brand new ones. We're going to see how they go. Back to back, we're going to see how they go. Fetty Skinny, spam a clock. I think I just did that, dude.
We talk it like it's true. Family drama in the loo. Same stories, different hue. Little drip, little splatter. Laughing like it doesn't matter. Group chat blowing up the chatter. Tell it to your mind like it's swagger. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Messy little bond. Chaos made us, can't flush love, it just keeps calling. We stick together even when it's appalling. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. We still ride out every wild disaster. Hold our noses, but we hold on faster. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Inside jokes on the throne, screenshots, memes on our phones, overshare, we in that zone, too real, down to the bone, rocket plans we improvise, still pull up, still arrive, if we stink it up sometimes, that's the fun of
I don't got spam. Are there new stickers? I don't got spam. Question. Phase 5 in TC, you don't get points for crafting or ranking up arms, correct? I don't know why I see people saving frag boxes. For crafting or ranking up arms? No. No, you don't get points for that in any TC. For ranking up armaments or crafting armaments, you don't get any. Are there new stickers? I don't got spam. What do you mean, Stormy? What do you mean? Fetty Sketty put spam in the chat.
He got shades in the basement, velvet to the graveyard line. He like feet on the pavement, moonwalk through a danger sign. Skeletons do when that shuffle, zombies trying to bite his style. He just pops that collar, baby spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, hey, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side.
Spam is life! We double spamming up in here.
In a sequin, reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, dips, dips. The dust flies off of her phantom frame. They two-step, they two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a monster underneath. Oh yeah, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in his spotlight, you come back to the good side. Right foot, left foot, grave dirt on his shoes. Every clap, every shout, something cursed starts to lose. If you scared, grab a hand, let him pull you through the night. Cause he dance like a legend and he fight with the light. Whoa. He's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side.
Prophet Muhammad should know most of the shit talking here is directed towards my food habits, so he's safe to join and have a conversation here instead of trash talking in EC1. Right, Fetty? Come join the chat. Come join the chat, right?
When the sirens start wailing and the war drums roll, when the map turns red and the rallies unfold, there's a shadow in the fog with a calm, cold grin. You don't see him log on, you just see him win. Boots on the ground, but his name in the sky. Enemies talking loud, but they're first to die. They load and brave, they log out. Broke whole kingdom whispering one name, Smoke. He don't stop, he just lines up the tag. When they march at your gate, better start to pray fast. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's halls where the warriors roam, to Janna's gardens with a heavenly throne, to Elysian fields where the fallen lie, to Nirvana's light in the endless sky.
Holy shit, everyone's having a day. Holy fuck.
Next week from Olympus peaks to the clouds up high, to ancestors waiting beyond the sky. Doesn't matter which heaven you claim as your own. Smoke's got a fast track straight to the throne. Smoke sends them home.
Is it Mercury Gatorade or something? I don't even know, Fetty. I'm not sure what it is, but everybody's got a condom up their ass full of something today. Everyone whoopsied a fucking mayo container. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. This is fucking hilarious. I'm fucking having a great day, homies. This is hilarious.
From the gates of heaven to Valhalla's throne, from Janus light to Nirvana's zone, from Elysian peace to the great unknown. When the war horns blow and the map turns chrome, when your walls fall down and your troops are gone, say a prayer, kiss the throne, 'cause smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home. She rolls it up like a seasoned pro, sits with the vets like she runs a show. No shaky hands, no nervous shrug. She lights that thing with a confident tug. Takes that hit like watch and learn. Holds it steady, slow and stern. Exhale smooth with the silent flex. Then coughs like she's fighting a T-Rex. She's waving like I'm good, don't panic. Meanwhile sounding volcanic. Oh, baby lungs, certified big dog, chosen one. She can hang all night, no trade-offs. She just coughs, not weak, not soft, not lost. Just adds percussion when it kicks too harsh. Whole crew steady, cool and calm. Then baby lungs drops a coughing bomb. First in rotation never says pass. Matching pace with the heavyweight class. Iron will and elite composure. Just needs a brief lung exposure. Eyes water, yeah, maybe so. Still she's nodding like I run this show. Back straight up, she never scoffs. Just cough, 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 coughs. Don't baby me, she always says. Then cough so hard, she scares the fed. Oh, baby lungs, hangs with the giants, outlast the young. Zero quit and zero loss. She just coughs. Big dog seat at the table, reserved, respect well earned, never deferred. She's top tier vibes when the night pops off. With surround sound cough. She don't fold, she don't retreat, just temporarily admits defeat for like 6 seconds, maybe 10. Then says run it back again. Water bottle, little reset. Y'all ain't seen my final form yet. Oh, baby lungs, still out running. Everyone hangs with the wolves, runs with the boss. She just coughs, no doubt, no debate. Still heavyweight at a lightweight rate. Big dog heart, ironclad soul, just dramatic lung control. Baby lungs.
Everybody's feeling feisty today, boys and girls, boys and goyles.
G-R-O-P. Doomsday.
Last survivors.
This
This song fire, right, Dank Muffins? All of our songs are fucking fire. I forgot we had 2 songs to listen to. I got distracted by the chat. We're gonna listen to 2 songs after this one, guys.
People join. Some people build. Each day. First one in, never left the ground when the servers were quiet.
Oh, we're gonna. Sorry, we got 2 songs to listen to. I just totally forgot. Here we go. We got 2 new songs. One's called Last Bowl on Earth.
Sky fell down in a mushroom cloud bloom. Sirens sang our favorite tune. Ash in the air like winter snow. City's gone, but I still roll slow. Can beans stacked like gold in a vault. Radio dead, it ain't my fault. World burned up in a flash of light, but I found one nug in a mason jar tied. No more dealers, no late night texts. No, you up, no double checks. Just me and the end of the human race, and one green miracle I gotta face. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand, last little spark in a dead man's land. When I strike that flame, there won't be no rebirth, just smoke rising up from the last bowl on earth. Let it burn slow, let it burn slow. Ain't no tomorrow after this glow. Ocean's black and the power's gone. Satellites drift, but they ain't coming home. Billboards faded, highways cracked, but this old lighter still clicks back. I talk to ghosts in the grocery store, empty shelves in a busted door. They say save it, man, make it last. But what's the point if the future's ash? I can stretch it thin, take baby drags, treat it like treasure and no sandbags. Or torch it hard like a Viking pie, send humanity off in a cloud of fire. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand. No more farms, no promised land. When the cherry glows, that's the final birth. The smoke and memory from the last bowl on earth. Let it roll high, let it roll high. Only thing left that can touch the sky. Maybe somewhere in the stars will float. Astronauts smell it through a cracked helmet note. They'll say, what's that scent? Sweet and loud. That's the ghost of Earth in a drifting cloud. No presidents, no kings, no wars. Just one last rip and an open door. If this is how the story ends, I'm lighting up for all my friends. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand, last green let it burn.
Machine Gun Jelly. What do you think about Aaron Yeager? He's amazing. He's 100% worth investing in Machine Gun Jelly. 100% worth investing in.
Feel that in your ribs. Don't fight it. Midnight breathing through the window pane. City lights flicker like a nervous flame. You say you're fine, but your hands still shake. I can hear every move your silence makes. You walk that wire like you can't fall down. Like the sky won't crack when you hit the ground. But I've seen storms in your perfect face. Baby, let the thunder take its place. Don't hold back now. Let the walls break loud. You don't gotta be still tonight. Oh, let it cave in. Let me pull you in. Let the dark turn into light. I'll be your gravity when you're floating too far from me.
I have a question with regards to the All-Star Night Raid 100 bit. When it says we must have 500 points, does that mean we need to have 500 arrows? Yes, it does mean you need to use 500 arrows.
Feel that weight of me, every heartbeat underneath. You don't gotta carry everything. Fall, I'll be your gravity. Pressure building in your chest like drums. Every I'm okay just comes undone. You wear your armor like a second skin, but I know the war you're fighting. Let it shatter, let it shake. Every crack is how we break through the noise and through the fear. I'm right here, I'm right here. Ooh, don't numb the fire, let it burn higher. I can take the heat tonight.
Yeah, it costs money. You're saving up.
Don't run from it. Let your lungs fill in with the truth you try to hide. I'll be your gravity when you lose an altitude and slave. When the silence screams and your strength gives in. Fall, I'll pull you in. Oh, feel that weight of me, steady as eternity. You don't gotta carry everything. Fall, I'll be your gravity. You don't gotta be the hero every night. You don't gotta win every fight. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. I'll be your gravity when the ground don't feel like home to you. When the stars fall out of your sky, I won't let you fly alone. Oh, lean your weight on me. Let the whole world see. You don't gotta carry everything. Fall, I'll be your gravity. Fall into me.
John Doe, we make them all. I really want Sakura. Yeah, Sakura's good. We make all of our music, homie. Yeah, we make all of our music, homie. It's all AI. All of it is AI.
Limited banner, you hit first try. 5 copies, what a streak. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with the starter guy. Getting folded every week. Your vault looks like a tech demo reel. Mine's a thrift shop shelf. You say anyone can get this chill, then look shocked yourself. You say just time with your maxed out base. I'm dodging meteors, you're racing space. Top of the chart with that innocent face. Tell me again, tell me again. I'm not a whale, you say, as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor, not getting the flames, but you're free to play, okay. I'm not a whale, you scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold rain falling like a slot machine, but you're free to play, just a dream. Who swiped that card? Must be a glitch in the credit log. All that shine on a humble grind. Guess the bank just loves your time. Yeah, right. I'm not a whale, you say, as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor, you're thin in the flames, but you're free to play, okay. I'm not a whale, you scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold rain falling like a slot machine, but you're free to play, just a dream.
Dead where the highways turn into gray. Strangers with dirt on the paths we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill. Running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower. Turn broken halls into living quarters. Desks for doors and sheets for walls. Laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance. But inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in the circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry.
AI toe tapper slappers.
One grows food in the football field. One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale. we've sown, in a haze we plan tomorrow's run. Ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky. Proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. One through it all. Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight. Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue.
I'm talking a lot less? Yeah, Michael Pittman, because I'm busy typing right now.
Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound.
Yeah, I'm busy typing today. It's been one of those days. I mean, I would talk if they wanted to come into chat that way, and then I could respond to them in time instead of having to fucking type it out everywhere, but...
Reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments of space and time. Oh, the God of high, it's a feeling so grand, with the world in my heart, a smile on demand, living out loud, reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. Oh, high, so high, touching the sky. No reason to wonder, no reason to cry, just pure elation. Let the good times fly. Yeah, I'm riding on high until the day I die.
You're talking a lot less. Michael Pittman, I am busy chatting. Though I probably shouldn't be. It's not really good for my heart rate. It's just so much fun. All the dopamine. All the dopamine.
Skyline shine, low and roll got the baseline prime. Feet tap time when the drum line play. Long day stretch just fade away. Street light flick that amber haze. Whole block lit in a violet blaze. Crew step slick with the smoothest sway. Laugh real quick, ganja baby. No rush, no fuss, just ease. Cool breeze move through the trees. Hands up high, feel that vibe. Let the rhythm coincide. Ganja baby, say it slow. Let it ride with the undertow. It's just a word when the night get wavy. Soft but strong, ganja baby. Chant that tone. Feel that pulse in your backbone. No smoke, no spark, no maybe. Just that groove, ganja baby. Just that groove, ganja baby. Beat drop low with a steady knock. Heart sync up when the hi-hats lock. Side step glide when the crowd rotate. Good energy we generate. Moonlight bright on the rooftop scene. Baseline clean, stay crisp, stay mean. Sound so tight, make the whole place shake. Every move precise, no fake. Oh wait, no wait, just flow. Let go slow, move low. When the rhythm take control, feel it deep inside. tone, slow zone. Head nod to the metronome. Deep groove, smooth move. Let the whole room feel the boom. Say it.
Still farming. I should probably check on my farm accounts, though, to be fair. We should probably check on the farm accounts, right? Right?
Ganja baby, feel that vibe. Loose and light but still behave. Night so bright, mood so brave. All together, ganja baby. Loud and clear. Let that rhythm steer your ear. Mellow mood but never lazy. Up the flow, ganja baby. Up the flow, ganja baby. Up the flow, ganja baby.
Alarm clock screaming, but I let it fight. Sunlight creeping through the blinds so bright.
War has people in a knot. I mean, it's World War III. It's really the end of the world, really.
But I'm wrapped up tight in my comfort swirl. Coffee cold on the counter there. Deadlines floating in the air. Yeah, I see 'em, I just don't care. Today I'm breathing easier. I could hustle, I could grind. Be productive, optimize with the couch, and I got stronger ties. Not today, not today. I ain't moving if I don't have to anyway. World can spin, bills can wait. I'm on airplane mode, feeling great. No stress, no race. Just me and my chill in this quiet space. If you need me, I'm miles away. Yeah, not today. Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flair, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero, fix it all, but my ceiling fan got me in a trance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping out unless it's payday. Plans can fade, I'm okay. I'll do it all some other day. No guilt, no shame. I'm off the grid and off the chain. If you're not in, go away.
Stormy, any thoughts on my thong? What thong, Stitch?
No pressure on my shoulders, no weight upon my chest. I'm letting time just roll by while I'm giving my mind a rest. The world can chase tomorrow, I'll catch you when I can. But today I'm the CEO of doing nothing, man. Not today, not today. I ain't lifting more than my TV tray. Let the clock complain. I'm unplugged, can't feel the strain. No rush, no chase, just vibing at my own slow pace. If responsibility wanna play, tell it not today. Tell it not today. Tell it not today.
Not to mention, I don't even give a shit about Biden. Biden's a piece of shit, too. He wasn't a good president either. I don't know what the problem is.
No Notification popping, yeah, the chat's on fire. Names lighting up, taking us higher. One more badge.
They make it seem like I'm a fucking I love Biden or some shit.
Green names glowing, hearts in a row. Count is moving faster than the super chat flow. Didn't have to do it, but you did that thing. Turned a simple stream into a diamond ring. From the lurkers to the day one.
Kailani coming in. Renewed your subscription for what? On the channel? Holy shit. Stop talking politics. I can't help it, Sir Stitch. It's the important thing we have to start talking about. Sorry. Thought I posted the link. No, you have to. Well, you might have. I have to double check. What is your name in the game or on Discord? Sir Stitch. Because I might have missed it.
You gave that touch. Somebody out there just got surprised. Wait, I'm sub? Yeah, wide-eyed. Now they got emotes. Now they got the glow. All because you chose to let generosity show. It's bigger than content, bigger than views. It's the bond we build when we all come through. From game night slaps to the late night vibes. You're fueling the stream, keeping dreams alive. Not about cloud, not about fame. It's about community, knowing your name. Every gifted sub is a spark in the dark. You're lighting up hearts, leaving your mark. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow. Hi guys, squad, yeah, the love don't slow. Every single donor, yeah, it means that much. You didn't just click, you gave that touch.
Very cool, Kailani. I appreciate that. At the end of the day, our struggle in real life does not affect anyone at the top. Best we can do is look after each other and find a small piece of peace together. Yeah, but the problem with that, Fetty, and the only reason I have a little bit of an issue with that, is that we have to come together to actually give a shit about each other the right way. And when the right wing wants to give a shit about each other by deporting people, that's not the right way. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a big thing. Like, we have to build a society, and this is exactly why I'm going to tell you right now, the world will never be the same. There is no going back to the status quo. There is no original after this. The U.S. will never be the same. Never be the same. You see what I'm saying? It will never go back to where it was. There is no back to the right wing versus left wing. There's no Republican Party anymore. The Republican Party is non-existent. The Democratic Party is entirely fractured. This entire system is failing at its cause, at its core. And once it does, the only way to come out of this, there's only two ways out of fascism. Okay? One is war. And two, okay, there's only one way out of fascism, and that's war, and that's what you're getting into. So it's like very, very simple, right? Just saying. I know that politics is a heavy topic, but if we don't talk about it and let it slide, we end up fighting a war under the command of the pot of pedophiles. 100%. Mr. Flips, I think, especially now, like, again, this is the biggest thing that we have to have people understand. Okay, this is the biggest thing we need people to understand. This isn't the 1990s, the 2000s, or the 2010s. Okay, this isn't even 5 years ago. Okay, this isn't even up until the pandemic. Okay, since Trump entered the scene. This is a new exchange. This is a situation where if you don't, like, I equate this to the Nazis because in Germany, during the Nazi regime, you had people that were openly supporting Hitler without knowing all the shit that he does. But in this, we know what Trump is doing. So if you're actively doing it, it's just taking the hood off. It's just allowing you to be the whole trash person that you are. There is no going back to where we were. Like I said, there's no going back. There's only moving forward at this point. And the whole system is fracturing, so it has to be rebuilt.
Everything is cake, sound the alarm. Zombies reaching with frosting arms. Guard the bakery, stand your ground. Protect that cake when the hordes around. They want the layers, they want the shake. They want the jiggle, earthquake cake. But we bounce back, no crumb mistake. This apocalypse runs on premium cake. If everything's cake and cake is life, Then guard your layers in the night. When zombies groan and the earth does quake, clap once gently, or you summon them for the cake.
Stop. There's nothing in the U.S. that relates to the Nazis? Sorry, you're just wrong. Stitch. It absolutely does. It mirrors the Nazis 100%. It mirrors the Nazis 100%. It's a fascist, authoritarian regime that is currently rounding up non-white individuals, throwing them into concentration camps, executing them in the streets. It absolutely is. It's not a different level. This is the exact start of what happened in Germany. Do you think they started killing people in the death camps? No, they started by simply rounding up everybody who wasn't one of them and putting them in camps. The killing didn't start till later. It wasn't a year into this regime. That was years later. That's why it's exactly the same now. That's exactly where we are right now. So to say it's not is just incorrect. They are doing exactly what the Nazi regime did during that time. Exactly what they've done. So we can say that it's not, but it is. Again, I cannot move away from the topic. I cannot move away from the topic of conversation. We cannot deny ourselves the open conversation. Let me just ask you a question. Because at the end of the day, Stitch, and again, if I lose your subscription, I totally appreciate that. It's about being entirely transparent and open. Let me ask you a question. ICE comes to your door. You had a delivery driver just come deliver some food. He jumps into your house because he's scared of ICE and he slams the door. ICE comes to your door to kidnap this person. They don't have a warrant. They don't have anything. But they come to kidnap this person. Do you kick out this person and give them to ICE? Do you do that? Are you one of those people, or do you protect your American citizen, what could be an American citizen, against the regime? So where do you stand on that, Stitch? Because at the end of the day, this is an important conversation to have. A lot of people who have been... But here's the thing, Sir Stitch. No, it's not, though. That's the thing. There's a lot of people. In fact, right now, over 75% of the people who are in ICE detainment don't break the law. Over 40% of them are legally going through the system. So they're not detaining illegal individuals. They're not detaining undocumented migrants. They're detaining literal... That's just not how it is. Again, this is where you're factually incorrect, Stitch. 75% of the people current in ICE detention do not have a criminal record at all. They haven't broken the law. And if you think coming into the country illegally is breaking the law, that means that you think that somebody who speeds should be kicked out of the country. Do you think someone who speeds or jaywalks should be denied entrance into the country? That's a good question. Do you? Because again, 75% of the people who are currently in ICE detainment have no criminal record. So they're not getting out criminals. Wait, aren't I in Canada? Sure. Of course I'm in Canada. I'm in a much safer place now than it was. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's much more dangerous now than it was before. Oh no, I can't stop worrying about it. And I can't stop talking about it because, again, complacency is complicity. If you don't talk about it and if you don't stand up against what's happening, then you agree with what's happening. And I definitely don't agree with what's happening. Especially when he threatened my country. I have to give a shit. He threatened my country directly. He said he's going to capture us. He's going to invade us. He's going to take us. I have to feel that way. And now I have to be involved. Because he made it involved. It was never a topic of conversation until Trump got in and he mentioned the 51st state.
There was never a conversation about invading in Canada until Trump got involved. So now I have to care. And I have to talk. And I have to use my platform, whatever platform that is, to allow that information to come out. Because unfortunately, we have very many platforms. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. That is irrelevant. To say I don't live there does not mean I don't have any kind of influence there. I live very close to the border. And what happens in the U.S. influences American law as well. Again, I can't, Stitch. I can't. I refuse to. Doesn't matter if I live there or not. It's a global stage right now. That's what I'm saying. It's more important to talk now than ever before. It's more important now to talk about it than ever before. Look at all these people still talking about me. That's so funny. It's so funny. The illusion of individualism is that things don't affect them. That's right. I am dense. What alliance are you with? Yeah, she's normally in Garab Kailani. She's not in here right now because of a DS, but that's fine. I guess we're doing a political Saturday today. Holy shit. People are just going crazy today. I guess it's the war. That's probably what it is. Why? You want to deal with the consequences. I do think that's a little crazy, though, Stitch, to say that just because I don't live in the States means I can't have an opinion on what's happening in the States. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Because following that idea, then why is Trump giving a shit what's happening in Iran? He doesn't live there, right? Why does he care? He doesn't live there. He doesn't live in Israel. Why is he helping Israel? He doesn't live there. He doesn't live in Ukraine. Why is he helping Ukraine? He doesn't live there. Why care about it? Why care about it? It's us versus them. That's a them problem. Jesus. Our day is devolving quickly, folks. It's kind of crazy if you ask me. It's kind of crazy if you ask me. It's got me twisted. In such a good way. My brain is tingling in the best way possible right now.
Listening to that
low time. Got this island red blues. Yeah, no, it's another war. And this will be a big one. John Doe, he protects his investments. 100%. He's not America first. Trump is himself first. That's all it is. It's all about Trump first. Trump first. Trump first. Trump first. Under the guise of America first, because people are fucking dumb.
You can, Kailani. Just call them out with an @ Who are you trying to talk to? Oh, you mean like to message them directly? Yeah. I feel a new song coming on, Hi Guy. Maybe. Is that what's happening? I think the word politics is kidnapped by tribalism. Everyone thinks political, and we live in everything is political as we live in a political society. 100%. You can't, especially now, you can't say, and you know what pisses me off the most? You know what irks me the most? It's the people who were political before, but now are like, I can't make room for politics. Oh, don't talk to me about politics. Like, bitch, as soon as it goes against you, you're like, no, I don't want to talk about it. But the moment it's not, you're going to be fucking yapping away at it. Especially now, everyone has to have an opinion. And if you don't have an opinion, if you choose to be, like I said, complacency is complicity. If you do not stand up and talk against it, you are part of the problem. You will be taken care of when the trials start. All the silent ones in Germany were dealt with as well. They went to camps for it. Guess what'll happen now? Do you think that there's not going to be any trials when this is done? Do you think that no one will be facing accountability from the Republican Party over all the illegal shit that they've done? Their fascism will fail. It always does. It always does. It might not fail today, but it always does.
Oh, stay lifted.
Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish.
Gotcha, little bitch.
Every single beat.
No more hair in my vision. I think so. I just have to check what I'm doing here first. 2% on here. So I need above 2% damage reduction or above 3.5% squad counter damage. Let's do some squad counter damage. Squad counter damage. 4.5%. Yeah, we'll get that one early. 3.8 for 200? Yeah, we'll get that one too. What the fuck? 3.6? And a +8? I'll take all of these. What are we even doing here?
Who can waddle faster? Me. Who can splash the highest? We. Tip, tip, top, don't ever stop. Quack 3 times. Then belly. Plop, 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 plop.
Savage, you're watching. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I appreciate you being here, Savage. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You're literally here. That's so good. It's good to have haters in the chat, too. Bro, out here buying counter damage. You know it. You know it. I have to. Oh, I gotta unenhance all those ones first.
Running around, keeping me lifted up on the ground. Better than Hennessy or a loud pack. Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. We keep it lit, but we don't need no big lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight.
3.5%. So let's put some different ones on here. We'll do a 3.6 first. And we can do a 3.8 next. And then we could do a 4.5 next. Nice, 4%. Here we go. We're starting to step up. Now I need more squad damage reduction. That's why I went here instead. I got to get a new helmet next. That's my next one I got to get. Because I got damage reduction here, damage reduction here. Now I got damage reduction and counter damage here. Counter damage here, counter damage here. I gotta go pee so bad.
Gotta go pee, be right back.
We just alike, Zeus and a high guy, we be just alike. We take a trip every time that we take flight. On my right side, my ride or die. Ooh. And if you ever try to take away from me, best believe that I got a 223. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Ain't no killer, but don't push me. Man, I love my dog. Yeah, and I tell him every day. You my favorite thing. Yeah, and I swear that never changed.
There we go. Let's get pee.
You the best, I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best. You the best, you the best. You the best, I can't say it enough. You the best.
You the best. You the best. You the bestest boy.
America's far from free. Exactly. I like that I'm not the only one saying it now. Fucking idiots.
Welcome to the other side.
Ooh, here he comes. Here he comes, guys. He's gonna come watch. Who paid something here? Someone bought one. Hey! high carbon steel. Look at that. Oh, damn it. Fire medic bought another one. He's coming, folks. You guys ready for this? I love my country, but as a person who is actively getting cancer treatments, I would tell you I have to miss out on certain therapy and meds and work multiple jobs to barely get what I need. Exactly. Mm-hmm. People are suffering out here and struggling. If we don't care about each other, no one will. Exactly. Folks in the West get so defensive when it comes to quote-unquote freedom. Which freedom? The Epstein freedom? The Diddy one? The 8 to 12 shifts freedom? Exactly. We can agree to disagree without hate. To a degree, Michael Pittman. To a degree. I agree. We can disagree on favorite foods. We can disagree on favorite colors. We can't disagree on the Epstein files. Pretty simple. We can disagree on certain things. We can't disagree on the Epstein files. You know what I mean? Just kind of putting that out there. You know what I mean? And I think that's the biggest thing that people have to come to terms with. It's not just agreeing and disagreeing on simple things like do you like boxers or briefs? This is literally, do you support Nazism or not? You know what I mean? So that's where the big difference is. Again, we can have disagreements on your opinions in regards to things like your favorite color or your favorite food or all that kind of stuff. But we can't disagree on basic human rights. Once we start doing that, we're not even... There's no coming to an agreements on anything. And I don't agree to disagree on human rights.
Off with their heads.
I refuse to agree to disagree. Agree to disagree just means that you won't argue your point. You don't have any other basis for your points. And I think that that's just not good. Yo, Mom, I just bought another one. Saw him just buy another one. So now I can take him out of that one. Yeah, the world is a scary place right now, that's for sure. And it's gonna get worse before it gets better. This is why we have to use our voice and actually talk and be open about it. Maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad, but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough. I kind of want to bring him in here. I'm going to spam the channel here and see if they can get in here.
for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say waltzed up, but it sounded sweet. Big D, rainy energy, you know the sky say deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function.
Got it.
Gang, gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind soul, big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt by accident, laugh too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the
Is this my highest might? I think this is my highest might right now. Yeah, we're at my highest might possible right now, guys.
Why you smiling? Told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy, can't stop that. No shame talk, no holding back. Big joy, ain't G, yeah, imagine that.
What's up, Doragon? How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my dear?
Warning, warning! Sugar levels critical.
Your snacks.
She don't enter rooms, she explores in confetti grenades and a villainous grin. Trips on nothing, blames the floor. Starts a war, then asks what for. Crown crooked, eyeliner sharp. Lighting matches in the dark. Says I'm peaceful, that's a lie. 5 seconds later, battle cry. Glitter in her combat boots. One wing tantrums into the two. Emotional, you stable, no, but we still scream like Scar. Pixel cookie blonde, turn it up and break the trunk.
I just don't want to have to be afraid to walk down the street at night. I don't want to have to fear my autistic child being put into an institution because she doesn't fit what society says is okay.
She's online, prepare for doom.
That's kind of what we're walking into, man. It's kind of what we're walking into.
Miss me, 'cause this drama accidentally calls you ugly, sends a heart. That's her love language from the start. Says she's done like every week, still first to talk, still peak chaotic. Accident queen trips on air, wins the fight with glitter flare. Minutes, ain't energy, tiny but deadly. Cry, baby warrior.
People have to learn to deal with conflict and responsibility. Not wanting to argue when there's a problem is avoiding a conflict, which will evolve into something worse, like right now. It's true. We have to be able to converse, and we have to put away our inabilities to equate everybody as equal humans. Because the moment we have this us versus them mentality, it means that you're equating the them as less than you. And I'm sorry, but we're all humans. We're all trying to just do the same thing.
Long live the sugar.
As another person with an autistic child, I agree with that wholeheartedly. As another person who has an autistic child and who himself might actually be autistic, I support that. Wars between us start when we stop talking. I understand that my great nephew had autism.
Bell ring, yeah, we loading the map. Zombie apocalypse, ain't no time to nap. Shelter look weak, we gon' build that strong. Walls up.
That's true, Stormy. I mean, this is all things that we should be able to do. Guess what I can do? Living where I live, I can do that.
Stack that flame, farm it daily. Don't slack, don't stall if your storage empty.
What's up, Minefield? How you doing? Oh, I've gotten more than 30 frags. It's been a great Monopoly event for me. I've landed 18 times in the gift voucher. What's up, single brother? How you doing, buddy?
Every move got a cost, that's facts. Small commanders don't waste they stacks. It's school in session, take notes, don't miss it. High guy teaching how to survive the business from the base to the battlefield grind. Doomsday lessons for the sharpest mind. Zombies lurking, enemies flex. Strategy first, that's today's lesson. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Period 2, let's talk PV. Clear them infected, get XP. Send the right hero for the right fight. Skill synergy, keep your team tight. Don't ignore daily missions, they key. Free rewards, stack heavily. Alliance strong, that's extra buffs. Lone wolf play, ain't good enough. Rally the squad for world boss runs. Coordinate strikes,
rush for fun. Heal your troops, don't waste your speed. Patience wins in times of need. Telling trees matter, read that screen. Choose your path, one machine or lean. Defense or offense, pick your style.
Yeah, I only used like 2 or 3, not that many minefield. It's all been luck. I landed 18 times.
Base fortified, troops in line. Doomsday mastery, one lesson at a time. Zombie swarm, but we don't panic. Play it smart, not automatic. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Final period, PvP wars. Scouts first, know what's behind them doors. Don't just attack cause your power big. Traps get sprung when you play too.
Damn it, there's not. Ooh, there is someone to help.
When you offline, time and the taxes have to grind. Reinforce allies, hold that line. Map control wins over time. Events drop gems, plan your save. Spin with purpose, not just brave. Whales might flex with shiny gear, but brain beats wallet year to year. Every loss is a lesson learned. Every battle respect is earned. Adapt, rebuild, come back stronger. Survival.
Yeah, that's true at all. Yeah, it's just been a really lucky one for me. I've been doing it lots.
Strategy sharp like diamond rings. Zombies fall, alliance rise. Victory favors the organized. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Top of the class, last survivors. Homework, logging daily. Build smart, fight smarter. Class dismissed.
Did we finally finish through the whole playlist?
She don't talk loud, she just lets the crown sparkle. She in the bag like a stealth mode ninja. Quiet little voice, but her aura hit ya. Baby lungs squeak, but the vibe go boom. Whole room glow when she stepped in the room. She don't need a mic, she don't need a hype. She just blink once and the jewels shine bright. Craft queen fingers with the diamond touch. Turn a pile of beads into yo, that's too much. Soft spoken, yeah, but her power colossal. Background June, but she really the fossil. Ancient treasure, rare like a relic. Low volume settings, but the glow angelic. She don't scream, she don't shout. Still got the whole world tuned in now. Little high with the baby long hair, but the sparkle so loud.
Yes, Kalani, everything ends today.
Oh, that's the art queen, shine serene. Background jewel, but she run the scene.
It's good that we won the Horde Defense level 9. We can try level 10 next time, I guess. Yeah, next DS we'll try Hard 10. God, Eco, you're stupid. God, Eco Ninja, you're just so stupid. That's such a stupid statement. I can't believe you said that.
Straighten up, posture legit. She don't need drama, she don't need clout. She just crafting masterpieces, no doubt. Quiet storm with the glitter attack. Subtle lesson in a comfy sweatshirt stack. Turn her mic up just a smidge. We tryna hear that royal pitch, but even if it barely treble, the glow alone unravel. She the calm to the chaos, breathe the sparkle behind the energy. Background now, that's strategy. Low volume, high majesty. Yeah, that's the jewel queen, soft but supreme. Underrated power like a secret dream. Baby lungs, but the heart titanium. Glow so strong, it need a stadium. High guy shining, that ain't luck. He got royalty backing him up. Silent crown, no need to yell. She the masterpiece, can't you tell?
We see you. No profile pic, no words. But you're here, yeah, here, yeah. They sliding silent like a ghost in the stream. No caps lock rage, no emoji machine. No first in chat, no keyboard attack. Just vibing in the corner where the lights fade black. Got the volume low, but the loyalty loud. Never in the comments, but they still feel proud. Watching every moment, every glitch, every fail. Front row seat, but they never grab the rail. You don't spam, you don't flex, don't type LOL, but you laugh nonetheless. In the shadows with the snacks and the tea. Invisible squad, but you're VIP. No username shine, no spotlight beam, but you're part of the pulse of the stream. Heartbeat steady in the quiet zone. Never alone, even on your own.
Lurkers rise, we don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now weak. Eyes on the screen while the chaos ignites. We the shadows in the glow of the lights. No pressure, no fear, no chat parade. We vibe in the dark where legends are made. We talk loud, cool, we observe and plan. Lurker gang strong, yeah, we always ran.
You've been here for months, maybe years in disguise. Seen inside jokes and surprise goodbyes. You watch the drama, the rage quits too. Saw the glow ups happen in real time view. You know the lore, every arc, every meme. Even if your name's never seen on screen. You clap in your room when the moment goes hard. Silent applause like a ninja applause card. They say type something, but you just grin. You're not antisocial, you're just locked in. Energy saver, social battery type. But your presence still heavy every single night.
Maybe you're shy, maybe you're tired. Maybe you just don't wanna be wired. But don't get it twisted, you're part of the flame. The quiet ones still fuel the game, yeah.
Lurkers rise, yeah, we hold the throne. Built this kingdom from the quiet zone. No chat spam crowns, no loud applause. But we've been here steady without a cause. From the background glow to the late night views. We the unseen crew paying all the dues. When the stream ends and the hype gets weak, we still here, we just don't speak. We see you, you don't gotta type, you don't gotta shout, you belong here too.
They said, just a bunny in the briar. Little nose twitch, little ball of white fire. Tiny paws red, full of
I don't say blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. Why?
Nights came up with a book in hand, muttered old words, never finished their plan. Nights ran in polished steel, big grin, one small leap, a fluffy white fire.
Bro, I disagree with you here. A man's a man, a woman is a woman. One can be transgender, that's it. But saying I'm a woman in a man's body is you're just misunderstanding it. You want me to explain it to you, Noise? I'll explain exactly how it's different. Because it's not a woman in a man's body. That's not what they think. That's not the understanding. Trust me, I've done tons of research into this. even the people who do the definitions, even the people who do the specialized research into this will disagree with you.
You see a snack, it sees a sin. You see a pet, it sees your skin. You see a joke, it sees a throat. Say your prayers.
And this is coming from a man whose son is trans. So, again, I've done a lot of research into this, so we can go into the actual specifics if you want. What are you talking about? I had him on today because someone said he doesn't deserve to exist. Wow,
When the moon goes green and the night's unfair, you can hear a squish in the midnight air. It's not brains they crave, it's not despair. It's zombies chasing gummy bears. Run, run,
Wiggle and scoot.
tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown, we want that chew. Cherry, lime, and blueberry too. They don't want pizza, they don't want pears. They want those bouncing gummy bears. Down the street with a zombie shuffle, tripping over their own foot scuffle. Arms stretched out with a hungry stare. Gummy bears. They wobble left and wobble right, sniffing sugar in the night. Brains are fine, but they declare. Got anything in raspberry? Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown, we want that chew. Sour apple and mango too. They don't want cake, they don't want eclairs. They want those bouncing gummy bears. One little bear said, stand your ground. We'll stick together, pound for pound. They bounce so high into the sky. The zombies blinked and wondered.
Even if you believe it's different, but then forcing others to accept what they think is also crazy. That's not what's happening. Again, you just have a misunderstanding of it. Just because somebody identifies as something that makes you feel uncomfortable is not a them problem, that's a you problem. Especially since gender is a social construct. Gender, being man and woman, is a social construct.
Somewhere in the distance, a zombie whispers, anybody got sour
The
worms?
Hispaniola event? What are you talking about? What? Hold on. They did take away. What the fuck?
What happened?
Huh?
We logging every morning, coffee in our hand, shield down gear on ready to command. We built these cities brick by brick, but lag still hits us like a crick. Rallies freezing midway through. Chat don't load, what are we gonna do? We love this world, we fight, we grind, but bugs keep wasting all our time. We ain't here to rage, we ain't here to quit. We just want the game to run legit. Hey, IGG, can you hear our plea? We love this game, set it free. Fix the lags, move the fights, let the rallies land.
Male and female is not the same as man and woman. You know that they're different things, right, Noise? You understand that being male doesn't make you a man,
and being female doesn't make you a woman. Do you understand that, right? Like, you get that all males are not men and all females are not women. You know that, right? You know that, right? Like, you get that there is a difference between males and men versus females and women. Not all females are women. You know that, right? No, it doesn't, Michael. It doesn't. Because again, if that was the case, let me ask you a question. Do you think there's any other species on the planet that has gender? Do you think there's any other species on the planet that has gender? Not sex. Gender. You know that there is a difference, Michael Pittman. There's absolutely. Gender is a social construct. Gender is a social construct. Look up the definition yourself. Just read the definition. What's the definition of gender? There is a massive difference. And I'll tell you exactly this. Like I said, humans are the only species that have gender. If you think that gender and sex are the same, then dogs have gender. Do you call dogs men? Do you call boy dogs men? They're male. They're male, right? Right? Or is it because it's human? Oh, wait. It's a human social construct. Okay, gotcha. Now that we understand that, we can start to piece together exactly what it means to be a man and woman. So please give me a functioning definition of man or woman, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Just give me a working definition. One that doesn't discount any man or woman or human being under that definition. Go ahead. Give me a working definition that includes it. Because I've had this conversation many, many times. And I have no problem educating people on it. Yes, dogs are not pansexual because they aren't local. No one's talking about sex. We're talking about gender, bro. Different things. Do you think that all male dogs are men? And Michael, again, you're just digging yourself a grave, homie. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're not going to be received well. Loco leftist? That's... Let's be honest. I'm about as far left as they go. I'm about as far, communist as they get. So, it's not going to do much. And to think that dogs have gender, it's just fucking weird, bro. They don't. No, don't turn us back. Yeah, that's not fun. And what's the definition? Adult male human being. And what's the definition of male? Give me a functioning definition. So they're not men and women. This is what you're saying. They're not men and women, right? This is what you're saying. They're not men and women. There's something entirely different. They don't have gender. They don't have gender. No, they're not. It's just, you're just wrong. Gender is literally a social construct. You're just entirely incorrect. If you look at humanity, we don't even have, we're on a bimodal distribution. But that doesn't mean that there are only two sexes. There are women who have XY chromosome. What defines a male? What defines a male for you, for example? What's your definition of male? A male animal or plant is the definition of male. The definition of male includes male. That you can't have that. A male animal or plant is the definition of male. That's just not true. This is just brutal. You guys are just doing real bad today.
Gender is a human social construct. Been two genders since existence? Y'all, you're just dumb, Rebel. Small, typically motile gametes, especially spermatozoa. Okay, so what do you call men who don't have that? What do you call quote-unquote men who don't have that? And what do you call men who don't have that, or men who have XX chromosomes, or men who don't have any gametes, whatever? You're just wrong, Rabbit. It's fine. It's not that simple, Noise. And again, because there's examples. Okay, so let me give you an example. What would you call a female with full XY chromosomes who gave birth? What would you call a female with full XY chromosomes who gave birth? Because that's true. I just simply believe that my definition for man and woman is better than yours because mine equals all humans. Yours discounts anybody who doesn't fall within your norms. What about people with XXY? What about people with XXXY or with XYY? Male is not your transitioned daughter? Ooh, Michael Pittman, that's just brutal. And that's just a brutal statement. Unfortunately, that right there, if you say that again, Rebel, that right there is an actual fucking derogatory comment. That is not okay by any stretch. Men who don't have that are disabled. So you call them disabled men, but they're still men, even though they don't fall within that category. So then not all men have that because this one doesn't, but you still call him a man even though he doesn't. So it's not your definition. Give me a functioning definition. I'm just not wrong, Rabbit. That's fine. I will call that an exception. So now we have men, women, and exceptions? So where does exceptions use the bathroom? My definition includes all humans. Your definition is exclusionary and creates a third category of exceptions. A person with both chromosomes is not a hermaphrodite, Rebel, and for that, now you're getting banned. I don't want to talk to you for another day. I just told you that's a derogatory term, and you used it again. So, good fucking luck. Have a good day. I help you get back on track. Big brother vibe, slow, not deep breath. Yeah, you messed up, but you not done yet. Bitches, how I say I love you. No fake smiles, no fake I miss you. A birth defect is a low probability that is selected by parents? Oh my God, Rabbit. Is selected by parents, he just said. They're selected by parents. What happens? Noise, let me ask you a question. Sorry, just give me a second. My personal definition is not wrong. Your definition is wrong. Bro, if a man has erectile dysfunction, that doesn't mean he's not a man. I'm just saying, what happens if a man is born without a dick at all? What happens if he doesn't have any balls, any penis, or has XY karyotyping, but he's a man, but he physically represents as a man because he had the SY gene is what it was propagated on the SY gene. Of course it's wrong, Rabbit. It's consistently wrong. That's why we change the definitions all the time. No, the dictionary definition doesn't include all women. It's very simple. It doesn't include all women. It is exclusionary. Just like what you're saying, because if you have a man who you call them a defect. So now we have humans, we got men, women, and defects. So where do defects go to the bathroom? Again, Rabbit, we're going back to the same discussion. You think that the dictionary is prescriptive. It's simply descriptive. It tells us how we usually use them, not how we should use them. So you're just wrong. What's the topic, Shadow? What's a man and what's a woman? So then now what you're telling me is that it's not about them being XY or being a man. It's about how they look. Right? Defects are an oddity, and depending on the defect, they will go by physically described. So they'll go by what they show on the outside, not by what's made up on the inside. So now your definition of man is about what someone looks like on the outside. That's your definition of man. Do they look like a man? Can I call them a man because of how they look? That's your definition, Rabbit? Ooh, brutal definition. And see how it just falls apart when you have any kind of scrutiny on it. Just put it out there. Ooh. This is my point, Noise. It's not black and white. It is gray. It's not. We are on a bimodal distribution, but that does not mean that it's A or B. There is a massive separation between A and B. Sorry, Rabbit, you're just wrong. No, Shadow, because I'm telling you right now, if you're gonna say what everyone else is saying, you're just gonna jump. You're gonna jump into it because we're gonna dive deep into it. It seems. Baby.
Wait, is that a chair? Why is it sponge?
I've broken your shit apart, Rabbit. Your definition doesn't include all humans. Your definition is exclusionary and creates a third category of humans called what did you call them? What were they called? Defects. So now we've got men, women, and defects. Well, my definition includes all men and women. Your definition creates a third distinction of human. Ooh. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's brutal. That's brutal. You think that there's a third category of human. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Right, so you're creating men, women, and medical anomalies. So tell me the question, Michael. With the issue being that we can't decide where people go to the bathroom, where would medical anomalies go to the bathroom? Give me an example. Where would we have a third bathroom now? Would we have to change all of our laws so that it includes not just men and women, but now anomalies, medical anomalies can vote? Because what you're saying is that they're not men or women, they're medical anomalies. Which still happens in a lot of cases. Do you know 1 in 5,000 women experience vaginal agenesis? 1 in 5,000. 1 in 5,000. Whoa! And you think that's not very much. There's 10 billion people on the planet, 5 billion women, and you don't think 1 in 5,000 not being born with like the majority of their regenerative, like what you would define and make them a woman? You don't think that matters, and that's just problematic. And noise, that's just not true. It's not highly commercialized. Kids are not being... It's like everything else. It's like ADHD. The reason why we're seeing it more is because it's being treated more like normal. We're starting to justify it more. We're starting to understand it more. We're starting to do research in it more. No, I'm not attempting to separate them at all.
Or you summon them for the cake.
You guys are just ridiculous. No one's chopping their breasts off at 12. It's not happening. it's not a thing. Number one, mastectomies happen after development. You have to go right. It's not like you can just go up and sign up for it. You guys are just wrong. Hold on a second, Rabbit. So now you're saying that gender is selectable. So your parents and your surgeon can select your gender? Do you know that doesn't happen either, Noise? That doesn't happen either. In order to participate, if you're trans and you want to participate in sports, do you realize the hoops you have to go through? Do you just... What the fuck? Lawsuits all across the UK for this sort of medical... Give me one example of a 12-year-old getting a mastectomy. Give me an example of a 12-year-old getting a mastectomy.
Canada is way stricter. You gotta go through a lot before you're allowed to do anything.
Now they got the glow, all because you chose to let generosity show. It's bigger than content, bigger than views. It's the bond we build when we all come through. From game night slaps to the late night vibes, you're fueling the stream, keeping dreams alive. Not about cloud, not about fame. It's about community, knowing your name. Every gifted sub is a spark in the dark. You're lighting up hearts, leaving your mark. Gifted in the chat, yeah,
Oh, get this. Of the 209 patients, right, in the study period. Let's see what the study period is. This is according to National Laboratory of Medicine. Let's see what the study period is. So from January 1st, get this is your problem. From January 1st, 2013 to July 31st of 2020. So over 7 years, 209 patients. 209 patients in 7 years. 209 total patients. And the average referral was 16 years old. So it's not happening to 12-year-olds. 209 in 8 years. And you're sitting here thinking like it's a big fucking deal. Oh my God. 209 cases in 8 years, and the median age was 16. So again, tell me how it's 12-year-olds that are having it in vast droves. Tell me again, in vast droves, that this is the case. Oh, so again, you just think that the definition, you think that the dictionary is prescriptive, but it's not. It's descriptive. You're just wrong. A left bias stat. 200 children physically mutilated. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You were the one that says this is happening in droves. You're the one that says this is just being pushed everywhere. And you're talking about 200 children out of 350 million people. And you're considering it physically mutilated when in reality this is them and their doctor and their parents making the decisions. Just make 3 categories then. Men, women, and transgender. So now we... Oh, noise. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the average was 16. Between 12 and 17 is that was what they were looking at. Between 12 and 16 and the median... 12 and 17 and the median was 16. Jesus. Y'all are just lost it today. Holy shit.
What are we talking about? My God. Jeez.
Right. And we don't have that already happening. Uh-huh. You're right, Michael. You're right. You're right. You're correct.
Apart, but we mentally lift. Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Straw rise creeping on the blood red street. Spent shell sparkle and my tired feet. Another long night, but we still stand tall. Undead kingdom couldn't make us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind, but I exhale smoke, leave the fear behind. Meditate heavy while I reload fate. Close that chapter, seal that gate. From the rooftop view to the subway tunnel. Every dark corner where the lost souls funnel. We keep it moving, never stuck in the rift.
Have the day you deserve, Michael Pittman. Have the day that you deserve. Hmm? Yeah, Michael Pittman Jr. Sure thing, Rabbit. I agree with you. Yep, sure. You're right. You're right. Trans people need to have equal rights, but my definition is incorrect and crazy. You're right. I'm creating a third grouping for people. I'm making things so much more complicated than just accepting that gender is a social construct, than just understanding what the terminology. You're right, though. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right, Noise. No way. I want to change the meaning of things that exist, but I don't want to create a new category. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right, Noise. It would be crazy if he's the same Michael. That's the football player. What football player? There's a player named Michael Pittman Jr. Really? Oof. I guess it would make sense with all the concussions he's probably had. I can appreciate it now. That makes sense. Just the consistent fucking drum of fucking Oogada boogada, big man! Oogada boogada! Michael Pittman Jr.? Yeah, I don't watch football. It's for troglodytes. I think football is probably one of the dumbest sports we have. It's literally the dumbest sport we have. And this is coming from a guy who still thinks hockey is really brutal, but football's worse. Shame if his views went public, right? There's a prime example, John Doe. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. We don't just create another terminology for them because they don't fit in for what we think is, the definition of man and woman just needs to expand to include everybody. And to think that we haven't had trans people in existence, in human existence forever, it's just wrong. In fact, a lot of cultures took pride in their trans people. A lot of cultures held their trans people up on a pedestal. Well, within the native community, they called them two spirits. But there's a whole, in the Mayans, for example, had a huge thing when it came to transgenders, as they were like the political leaders and things like that. Noise, you realize that what he just said is arguing for my side, not yours? Like, he's arguing for my side, not yours, Noise. I don't think you're piecing this together, bro. We don't add a second one because they don't fit in because they now don't no longer have... Like, that's just not how it works. There's still humans in our species. They're either male or female in our species. There is no third category of humans. We don't have a trimodal distribution. We have a bimodal distribution. We have, male and female genetics in order to reproduce. But it's a bimodal distribution. It's going to be all over that XX to XY chromosome types. And there's so many in there, but it's still a bimodal. What you're arguing for is a trimodal distribution. That there are men and women and other things. And that's just not how it works. That's just not how it works. There is no other things. There are just men and women. And trans man is no different than black man, is no different than Jewish man. It's just an adjective to define what type of man it is. It's a trans man. That doesn't mean they're not men. Oh my God. You're saying that there's history of transgender, but they never said they were man or woman? You're right, Noise. You're right, Noise. I'm wrong. You're right, Noise. You're right, Noise. You are right, Noise. I'm wrong. Let's get the farms going, though. Oh my God. Oh God, Matt's so gross. Matt is such a gross human being. You poured it left. Farm. Gotta get wood in my fucking farms. I gotta switch to my farm accounts next.
Side of the dirt today, dusting off my suit, wiping the DK away. I tried to drink a coffee, but it poured right out my neck. Yeah, it's safe to say my morning is an absolute wreck. I'm dragging my left foot down the avenue, just looking for a neighbor, maybe baking a stew. But everybody's screaming, oh God, the Walking Dead. Listen, I just want a tiny little taste of your head. Is that so much to ask? I'm feeling underfed, but you barricade the windows and you hide under the bed.
ridiculous amount of time. Yeah. And the your world blues. Don't be a jerk. I'm coming out here and I'm already late for work.
I was chasing down a server in a pickup truck. Guy almost had his ankle, but wouldn't you know my luck? He pulls out a shotgun, points it at my chest. Boom, there goes my arm and my favorite sweater vest. Now I'm walking in a circle cause my balance is thrown. I'm just a misunderstood monster chilling to the bone. I don't wanna end the world, I don't wanna cause a fright.
That's the first time I have seen that login page. What login page? Oh, it's because it's a new one, Lord. It just started. My account is always logged in.
Worry about my rent as I used to worry about my rent. Only motivation is a little bit of vent. Don't be a jerk. I'm coming out here and I'm already late for work.
What's up, Miss Corn? What's up, Miss Corn? How are we doing today? You all right? Jesus. How much resources can a warehouse hold? At max level? At max level... Max level, you're looking at this. 3.7 million. Very little. Very little. I'm doing real good, Corn. Thank you very much for asking, Miss Corn. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing really well today. It has been a very active day. The fucking trolls are out like crazy skills. Which is nuts to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, they are out in force today. It's crazy. Do I think there'll be a new hero skin? Yeah, I mean, obviously there's one coming for Rick. Rick's getting a new skin for some reason. I don't know why, but Rick is getting a new skin for some reason. A new hero skin. Yeah, Rick will be getting a new one. Not that that matters, it's Rick. People are trolling? Yeah, I mean, I assume that they're trolling because I don't think that people could honestly believe the things that they believe, but we've had Nazis like crazy today. We've had Nazis, we've had white supremacists like crazy today. It's just been it's been a weird day, Omi. It has been a weird day. It's like because of the war that started, people are going nuts. Like, just the fact that we got World War III started has got people twisted. Yeah, I do. That's fucking nuts, man. It's a weird day. It's a weird day. Oh, excuse me. Do you think there'll be a new hero skin? How's my DS? Our DS is going really well. Eco Ninja, you're dumb. Just very, very simple, you're dumb. The fact that you're still here is just fucking, you're dumb. The fact that you're still here is fucking hilarious, actually, to be fair. Miss Corn, welcome. This is one of the Trump. This is one of them. Missed the part with white supremacists? Oh, 100%. We are already dealing with Nazis. Trump supporters. I'm trying to, homie. Everyone else keeps bringing it up.
Come on, guys. It's supposed to be having a good day. This is supposed to be a fun, uplifting chat. Let's move on. We all have different views. Don't like it, leave. They don't like it.
That's counterintuitive to the conversation. We have to be willing to have the conversation.
You also said how many times to move on.
Sure.
So that's what I'm saying. So don't get pissy at me. Agree with me.
Current efforts to redefine sex to include gender identity would dissolve sex as a stable legal category and create legal issues. No, it's already there. John Doe, you're just wrong. Oh, to redefine sex to include gender identity? Hey, what's up, Wazar? How you doing, buddy? Fuck, what a time to show up, homie. What a time to show up. Oh my god, it has been fucking active, buddy. How are you doing? We are in a weird day today, folks.
Sunday sauce, no plans at all. Half a cookie, we're playing it small. Kitchen light, you're reading the back, saying, wait it out, don't take a drag. You laugh first, then I start to float. Fuzzy thoughts in my face.
Pretty close, Wazar. Pretty close. We still have a couple that haven't bought in all their packs, but they've bought. There's only one who hasn't bought in anything, and that's Bagpipes right here. He hasn't bought in anything. But everyone else has bought in at least one or two, so we're doing pretty well.
Dancing out of tune.
Too much for me, bro. Talk more soon. See you later, Lord. I appreciate you for being here, buddy. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, you like those? You like those? You like those, Miss Corn? You like that shit? Ooh, look at all that. Let me get rid of those other ones so you can actually see them better. Look at all of those. Same with me. I have one who hasn't bought anything yet. He's a usual as Ace, so I guess he's just busy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's only one that I don't know. I've never met him before. Like the Bagpipes is a new guy here.
Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms, yeah. These gummy grins got.
Hey, Wazar, do you have a specific time that people have to buy by? Like, do you have a specific time that they have to be able to buy by? They have to buy their packs by? Because I don't have a specific time. I just tell them anytime within the 3 days. I don't really care when they do it as long as they do it, right? But I know a lot of them are like, you have to do it in the first day, in the first 2 days, or in the first this or that. And I'm like, I don't really know if I like that as much. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like that as much.
In the forest deep and wide,
At least have to do one pack first day before 20 UTC and full need to be done before 18 UTC Sunday. Yeah, a little bit shadow. We've just kind of given up on all of the conversation that's gone bad, to be fair. Because let's be honest, there's no discussing it with people whose brains are not open to actually seeing the reality of things. They're just so oblivious to the reality. And again, they're going to say that I'm saying the same thing, but this is just, again, it's just a fallacy. You have to look at the reality of things. And, you know, there's only one group on the right side of history, and it's not the ones that are supporting Trump. You know what I mean? The supporters of Trump will not be remembered nicely and kindly in the history books. Just putting that out there. MAGA is not is not the life-saving movement people think it is. Oof. Oof. But I do need a hoot. We're gonna have a bowl. You want a hoot? The reason for at least one pack first day is so I can kick potential scammers. Yeah, I can appreciate that. But I have, like I said, there's only one person who hasn't bought anything. Everybody else has bought at least one. And we're well more than the anticipated ones that we were going to have because everybody bought a lot, like more than 3. So we're actually in a situation where... The orange dude is bought. Yep. There's a lot of scammers now. I mean, there normally would be, but the truth is, like, we don't have... I mean, and again, knock on wood. All right, so he bought another pack, did he? Captain Morgan for the pack. Get him off the list. More high carbon steel. Look at that. Ms. Korn, very good question. I'll show you. When you're in the District Showdown, there's 2 spots. This spot right here. Okay, this spot right here, the Mysterious Merchant. And this spot right here, the Mysterious Merchant. When you land on this tile, the Mysterious Merchant will offer you Mysterious Merchant packs. Purchasing a pack grants 1 silver dice to every Alliance member. So when you land on here, he will provide you with packs that will provide everyone with a bonus dice. Those are the packs that we're buying. Those are the packs that we're buying.
Thanks for explaining that because that's always confused me. Yeah, no problem, Miss Corn. Okay, now I get to have it. I was always confused what ones was supposed to buy. It's good to know for future reference. What's up, base? The game's just done you dirty. What happened, Gemsy? So when are you going to behind the scenes videos? I want to see the goats when they have their babies. I won Superb Arm Box and needed 4 for the Superb Chest, so I opened them, and now I only have 19 of them. What do you mean? We will do a vote soon to see if people want to jump to 5 for the next time. Jesus. Yeah, we're only doing 3.
In the darkest depths of the post-apocalyptic ocean, one creature reigns supreme. Ancient, massive, financially unstoppable. The sperm whale of Visa Prime.
Observe the F2P minnows, frail and confused, feeding on daily quests, mildly abused. They flap the fins in district.
You're still thinking about me.
Matchmaking currents violently swing, throwing sardines at
Oh, you guys hear this? He called you all queers. A squadron of queers. Do you hear this? See you later, Miss Corn. Have a good one. I don't want a sticker. I just want a baby goat's named Stormy.
a credit limit of unspeakable type. The water pressure starts to bend. Nature is healing. The whale will spend. Oh, spend whale energy. Blubbered bank account supremacy. Deep sea plastic divinity.
Look at them. They're still talking about me.
That's so funny. They're still talking about me. What fucking cucks, bro? Just living in their head.
Without so much as checking the text. A graceful breach, majestic grand. Platinum bundles in each flipper hand.
3D perfect. 3 packs. That's what I'm saying. 3 packs.
Calculating shields all through the night, but behold a golden flare. The whale just bought the mega lair. See how enemies scatter and flee as the whale emits pure USD. The rally fills with holy might. Nature smiles, the base is bright. He does not fear the limited deal. He is the limited deal. He does not wait for event refresh. He buys it twice for freshness. Watch as he migrates to the premium tab. A natural instinct, a noble dab. His call echoes.
Here comes Bud Pirate. What did I do to them, base? Literally just shit on them for being Nazis. It's just what it is. Just literally shitting on Nazis. What's up, War God? How you doing, buddy?
Do you have a piece of fabric? Whale energy, oceanic philanthropy. We criticize consistently, but rely on you religiously. You breach with glorious intensity, destroying foes effortlessly. We tiny fish with audacity, sheltered by your capacity. And so, the cycle continues. The minnows complain. The whale sustains in this harsh apocalyptic tide. Survival belongs to the one with the highest credit
He just admitted he's joining ICE. Yep. I think this is the most hilarious thing in the world. I think this is the most hilarious thing in the world. Like, I'm legitimately having so much fun with this. My day is just flying. I can't believe it's already like, well, how long have we been in? What, 6 hours in the stream already? Almost 7 hours, 6.5 hours in the stream. I can't believe it. It's been that fast already. This is like my perfect day. Oh my God. What a fucking day, homie.
Click, click, boom.
Oh, he is here.
Where the highways turn into gray, strangers with dirt on the past we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower, turn broken halls into living quarters, desks for doors and sheets.
Nice. Good. I don't have to worry about him in my fucking Discord.
Football field, one fixes radios that barely yield, one keeps watch from the rooftop ledge, one rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago, and every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky, proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shed light.
Yeah, I shitted on them all over the place. Just dunkied in their face.
We stood as one through it all. One through it all. Hardships change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light. In our circle in the smoke tonight.
Zombies trying to buy this style. He just pops that collar, baby, spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, he's the official hot guy.
There we go.
Watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy. Too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side. In a sequin, reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, the dust flies off of her phantom frame. He two-step, they two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a underneath.
I have Starlink. What are you talking about, Base? That's the reason why it's so poopy. I got Starlink. It's the best I have, though. It's Starlink or nothing. That's why it's garbage, just because it's Starlink. Fuck Elon Musk. And I hope he's listening. As if he's listening. Yep, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It's literally Starlink or nothing. It would cost me $15,000 to get fiber optic to my house. At least, minimum. There's not enough people here to do that. I'm gonna split it up between like 3 families. Yeah, baby. So it's better than dial-up. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be on dial-up. We would be on cell phone internet. The only other option between what we have with Starlink would be cell phone internet. Be like internet on the cell phone network. Like using the cell phone tower. So like 5G or 4G or whatever it is. That would be our internet outside of Starlink. And I'm like, there's nothing you can really do on that. And it would be more expensive than Starlink too. It's like 170 or 180 bucks a month for that, whereas it's 150 with Starlink. I like to think of Starlink as the best tasting shit. Do you know what I mean? It's the best tasting fecal matter, but it's still shit. Not the shit, just shit. Sometimes poo is thicker than water. Yep. Poo is thicker than water sometimes.
We don't have dial-up anymore.
What you standing for?
Oh, good. They put me in English channel too. Thank God.
What you breathing for? Line after line, we don't break, we bend. Scars is a banner, this is how it ends.
Oh, that's such a good song. It'll be coming up, I'm sure, sometime. Maybe you can lift me up via streaming to get the good fiber diet. The good fiber diet? Yeah, I mean, if we can get up there, bro, I'll tell you. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have fiber. And if I had fiber, I'd be streaming everywhere. I'd stream to every channel. I'd be on Twitch. I'd be on YouTube. Fuck, I'd be on Kick. Why? Why not? Fucking why not? But what is that? Fucking $15,000? Jesus Christ. Again, that's minimum.
DJ roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe.
Yeah, they're like, it's like 10,000 to 15,000 minimum. I'm like, well, fuck. It's a lot of money. And I wouldn't even give me free internet either. I would still have to pay monthly for my internet after paying them to install all of the extra cabling to get it out here. You know what I mean? It would be increasing their fucking foundation. Right? Their, what's it called? What is that called? Not their foundation, their fucking... What is the name of that for, like... The name for, like, a city's structure? Like its pipes and stuff like that. What's that called? Not its foundation, but it's infrastructure. Infrastructure. So after I paid it, put in their infrastructure, then I still have to pay monthly for fucking internet? Are we kidding ourselves? Are we kidding ourselves? Fuck internet. So it's like I have to choose Starlink, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Success is measured in fiber optic cable. Yeah, exactly right. $300 for this? What the fuck? The fuck are we even talking about? $300 for this? The fuck are we even talking about? None of this is any good. The fuck are we talking about? $380? What is this even? What is this even? Where are you going? Ah. Okie dokie. Love you too. It's kind of wet. Yeah, there was coffee in my mouth. I think it was on my beard. Sorry. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every single beat. Oh, lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Big yawn today. Who did I get? I got one of you. I know I did. Somebody got a yawn after them. No worries, Shadow. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good day or the rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well.
Oh, stay lifted. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Everyone will cherish every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. Yeah.
When the troubles come like a storm in the night, fighting in the sunshine, feel your heart beat light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight. With all
4,
of your
9, 13,
oh, stay lifted.
2.5, 2.1, 2.6%. It's gone down introduction. It's good.
Reaching for the sky.
6.6.
Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Stay
Lifted, yeah. Stay lifted.
feeling so lifted.
Let's see if we can find a helmet there. I'm looking for a helmet, but it doesn't seem like we're finding what we're looking for, does it? Does it? It does not look like we are finding what we are looking for. Why are we not finding what we are looking for? There is no one that is here. Stupid. Stupido. The eyes rolling on my shine. Got 3 little monsters running in the background. Nothing here. No helmets. We'll have to come back later. Starting to frame. Look up to a name. They say it louder instead in the spotlight. Running wrinkles in my head. Wait a second.
Who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool, they photobomb every move. If you can't beat them, slide with them, glide with them. 3 little monsters helping me rise with them. Hey!
Gremlins in the spotlight. Line. The rallies are best. I say stay lifted. We got it out in the ground.
Still not more than 2%, boys. 2.5 for $2.99 though.
Got your bills on. I'll keep it Big D Randy style bit. Okay, hey man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it.
Chimera with the lilies.
Happy little fruity, yeah, I'm too with that.
Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad, but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean,
I don't act tough,
I act gay,
and I think that's enough.
If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say wild stuff, but it sounding sweet. Big D, Randy energy, you know the sky say deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay, joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind soul, big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt by accident, laugh too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like nah, you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laugh?
Sir Chi. Very cool. Thank you for that. Chimera and Sir Chi. I wonder if they're related. I wonder if Chimera and Sir Chi are related, because they're both from Supreme Trolls. Wait, what? Do I know any of these people? Do I know any of these people? I don't recognize any of these people. Cool, I'll take the lilies. Thank you for the lilies.
Health bar thread, clock burning red. Every new alert feeds ahead. Donuts like beds. Will she survive? She just shrugs. I was born to thrive. Code in her veins, gamer tech crown. Every wrong move.
Success is measured in feet of fiber optic cable. Fiber optic cable. Fiber optic cable? What the fuck happened to me there? My mouth just stopped working. I'm probably gonna have to spend a little bit to stay in the top 20, and I need to stay in the top 20 because I need these frags as much as I can. And I don't think I can get top 10. Because top 10 is too high. It's like 108. I'd have to spend so much. I wouldn't have enough to do it now, to be fair. I wouldn't be able to. Nightmare difficulty, you ask for me.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky.
Do that, do that, do that, do
Another
that,
day,
do that,
another try.
do that, do that, do
Feel
that,
the
do that.
rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to give fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to give fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments of space and time. Oh, the God of high, it's a feeling so grand. With the world in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to give fresh and new. Oh, so high, touching the sky. No reason to wonder, no reason to cry. Just pure elation, let the good times fly. Yeah, I'm riding on high until the day I die. Fetty Sketty in the parking lot. Late snack, cold fries in a paper box. Heard a growl from the sewer grate. Trash can rattle like it knew his name. Shadow stretching past the street sign. Yellow eyes in the stoplight glare. He says, this is fine, but his feet already on there. Run! Fetty Sketty, run! Run! Run!
Am I just dumb? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. I gotta check something. Am I just dumb?
Feels that creepy crawling burn. Jumps the fence of the old schoolyard, kicks his shoes, leaves a soul in the dark. Sees his face in the classroom glass. Monsters grin in the back of the class. Lockers slam like metal jaws. Posters peel like they wanna talk. Ceiling flickers, hallway walls.
He was just in our last. Yeah, so he's not a member. He's just this. So he's not a member. He's just a DS player.
Feels that creepy crawling burn. Run! Under the bleachers, holding his breath, count to 10 and pretend it left. Hot air hissing on his neck, low laugh saying, found you, friend. Fetty Sketty, run! 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 Pokey monsters out for fun. Claws on concrete, getting closer. Hearts a drum and it's rolling over. Fetty Sketty, scream that name. Turn this nightmare to a game. If your dinner, make it loud. Chase that monster through the crowd.
Sassy Pants bought another one. That's so nice. She already bought hers, so this is an extra one. Give me 2. Oh, that was like a 6 or some shit.
Welcome to the other side. I was looking for a rabbit in the English dirt.
Oh, how. Oh.
Caught my heel on a root, ruined my favorite skirt. I tumbled down a literal hole in the ground, but the earth gave way to a neon sound. It was a sci-fi wormhole tearing up the sky.
I have nothing else to do here, do I?
Wondering if I'd die. Now the sky is bruised and the castle is down. I'm just a lost girl in a ruined town. He tapped a cracked watch, said I'm out of time. Now I'm trading in my ribbons for a skyline climb. I used to care about tea and what the queen would say. Now I'm cracking gals and weapons just to live another day. The sun is going down. Welcome to Zombieland. Got a scrap metal blade in my bloody hand. I used to cry, darling, now I just survive. Keep jumping the rooftops to stay alive. The world
A bad mango is what?
and the fairy tales I'm the new queen of Zombieland. Welcome to Zombieland. I found a safe house up where the Hatter used to play. Just empty tin cans and alcohol sprays. The Cheshire Cat is just a UV light on the wall, keeping the shadows back when the night freaks crawl. And they don't just walk, darling, they sprint and they leap. I'm popping flares in the dark, I don't ever sleep. I wired a battery up to my spike croquet mallet, 'cause I'm painting the town from a crimson palette.
I don't recognize this guy at all.
Care about tea and what the queen would say. Now I'm vaulting the wreckage just to get away. The sun is going down. Start to scream. Welcome to Zombieland. Got a scrap metal blade in my bloody hand. I used to cry, darling, now I just survive. Keep jumping the rooftops to stay alive. The wormhole closed and the fairy tales dead. But I'm the new queen of Zombieland.
This is when we spam.
They say I lost my mind, I say I found my edge. You push me through a wormhole, push me to the ledge. You wanna play a game?
Play a stupid game.
When I take off their heads, they're gonna know my name. They say I lost my mind, I say I found my edge. You push me through a wormhole, push me to the ledge.
Damn it.
Welcome to Zombieland.
Some people join. Some people build. We stay. First one in, never left the ground when the servers were quiet.
still around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Hold a soul in the room, no ego attached. When the hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his presence precise. When the squad feel low, he the calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keeping us warm. Quiet strength, never begging for praise. Built this place in 1,000 small ways.
Where's a pillar of the team?
Holding us up like a steady beam. Number one supporter, heart so pure. Foundation strong and forever secure. We move together cause he showed us how. Live by example, no need to bow. Through every season, win or loss. He the cornerstone, he the boss. New players coming, he welcome them in. No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win. Answers the questions nobody asks. Carries the weight without a mask. Seen metas change, seen updates break. Still here giving more than he take. Kindness quiet but heavy in weight. Community strong cause he chose to stay. Not every hero needs a crown. Some just hold the whole thing down. Years go by, still the same. Respect don't fade with fame.
Where's a pillar of the team? One in a game, one in a dream. Number one supporter.
Steady and true.
This all for things and them for you. Everyone's in every win.
You are always right here. Not just a player passing through. This community stands cause of you. Legends don't leave. They anchor.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey yo! Take your seat, survivors. High guy in the building. School in session. And today's subject, Doomsday. Last survivors.
First bell ring, yeah, we loading the map. Zombie apocalypse, ain't no time to nap. Shelter look weak, we gon' build that strong. Walls up high, so the horse stay gone. Lesson one, resources, run the game. Food, wood, steel, better stack that flame. Farm it daily, don't slack, don't stall. If your storage empty, you gon' fall. Heroes on deck, yeah, pick that squad right. Tank in the front, shooters hold tight. Balance your line up, strategy first. Running them blind, that's how you get murked. Upgrade fast, but plan is slow. Research lab, let your power grow. Every move got a cost, that's facts. Small commanders don't waste they stacks. It's school in session, take notes, don't miss it. High guy teaching how to survive the business. From the base to the battlefield grind. Doomsday lessons for the sharpest mind. Zombies lurking, enemies flex. Strategy first, that's today's lesson. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Period 2, let's talk PvE. Clear them infected, get XP. Send the right hero for the right fight. Skill synergy, keep your team tight. Don't ignore daily missions, they key. Free rewards, stack heavily. Alliance strong, that's extra buffs. Lone wolf play, ain't good enough. Rally the squad for world boss runs. Coordinate strikes, don't rush for fun. Heal your troops, don't waste your speed. Patience wins in times of need. Talent trees matter, read that screen. Choose your path, one machine or lean. Defense or offense, pick your style. But think 3 steps ahead, meanwhile. I got school in session, pencils up high. High guy breaks it down, no lie. Base fortified, troops in line. Doomsday mastery, one lesson at a time. Zombie swarm, but we don't panic. Play it smart, not automatic. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Final period, PvP wars. Scouts first, know what's behind them doors. Don't just attack cause your power big. Traps get sprung when you play too slick. Shield up smart when you offline. Time and attacks is half the grind. Reinforce allies, hold that line. Map control wins over time. Events drop gems, plan your save. Spin with purpose, not just brave. Whales might flex with shiny gear, but brain beats wallet year to year. Every loss is a lesson learned. Every battle respect is earned. Adapt, rebuild, come back stronger. Survivors grind a little longer.
While the school in session, hear that bell. I got teaching how to excel from day one rookies to end game kings. Strategy sharp like diamond rings. Zombies fall, alliance rise. Victory favors the organized. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Top of the class, last survivors. Homework, logging daily. Build smart, fight smarter. Class dismissed.
Is this what I do for work? Yeah, 420. This is my job. Would you recommend this being a full-time job? I would for myself. It's what brings me the most amount of joy. And I think this is the honest to God truth. Especially now, you should be doing something that you like to do with your time. And like I said, I don't make a lot of money here. In fact, I technically sacrifice for this. My biggest monthly paycheck was $650 in a month. So I don't make a lot of money here. It's all based on the community, right? So for most people, this wouldn't be worth it. But because of my situation and because we're in the process of building it and we're turning it into something, and right now it's small, but we're growing, it's something that I can look at being, a future permanent full-time job for me. And that's why we're putting so much into helping grow this community. So that's why I'm asking so much that you guys like, comment, subscribe, fill the notification bell, share this channel with your friends so that we can help grow the community as much as possible. That's the whole purpose, because I want this to be my full-time job. And I do make a little, like I said, $650 is nothing to gawk at. But again, it's not really paying the bills. It covers my internet and things like that, and my editor and stuff like that. But again, I'm very transparent. I'm not going to hide anything from that either, so. But would I recommend this as a full-time job? Not for most. Yeah, I think it's too hard for most, to be fair. You have to be a different type of person. You have to honestly think that your opinion matters. You know what I mean? Like, you have to think not only does your opinion matter, that people should listen to you. It's a hard life, because then you get into tough discussions, and then you end up pissing some people off who you thought were supporters, and then they end up not supporting anymore, and then you start having to go backwards and develop things all over again. So it's like a big process, right? It's a work in progress. But everything is all about doing what you love, and this is something I love to do. I love to hang out with you guys. I love to chill with you guys, vibe with you guys, answer questions about the things that I love, talk politics, because truth be told, I love politics. I love understanding why people think the things that they do. I don't really care what you believe. I want to know why you believe the things that you do. And so, for example, once I realize that you're a Nazi, I don't care about that anymore, because now I know why you believe the things that you do, and it's just an inferior thought process, right? There's just inferior logic working there.
Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight, burning bright in the fading light. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new
Oh, hey. She wants to go shopping. It's going really well, 420. It's going really well so far. I can't complain. We've done very well. I think we're locked in 5th. I mean, we're going to get 5th. We were against IWRI and shit like that. So, I mean, like, I think we're pretty much locked into 5th. 4th or 5th, either way we look at it. Right? 4th or 5th, either way we look at it. I don't think that Uchiha is going to be gaining an extra 50 million on us. I mean, they could still be waiting on their dice, but I don't think so. Yeah, buddy, we're top 20 overall. We're like, because we're at, what, 35 million or something? You know? Together we did something good? What do you mean? No, of course not 420. This is just hosting. This is just hosting. We're not sticking here. This is just DS. This is just for District Showdown because we've got so many players. With your love for meat, look into a keto diet if that's the way you honestly want to go. Either way, do it because it makes you happy. I've thought about it, Demon, but the truth is I would prefer a carnivore diet, to be honest. I've thought about that too. My dad is currently on a carnivore diet, and he seems to be doing pretty well with it. I haven't done genetic testing to see what it's like yet, though, so I should probably look at doing something like that before I look at doing anything like that. But I mean, so far, my like eating once a day or like mostly once a day has been working. I've lost like, what am I at now? I've lost like 50 pounds or something like that. Mostly meat. I know, but it's also like, isn't that like, oh, that's a paleo. Never mind.
Love this vibe already, but it's chaotic family energy. But wholesome underneath. Here's a full song you can use. Grateful, slightly sarcastic, warm, virtual hangout anthem style. We clocked in where the Wi-Fi strong.
I jumped to 420, but I'm just farming for Pixel. Yeah, I was thinking paleo. What exactly is keto? You wanna fill me in on that, Demon? I don't remember exactly what it is, but because what it is, it's like beans and shit like that too, isn't it? Beans and fucking nuts and shit like that. Oh, I tried doing that. I've tried doing cutting carbs. I can't do that. I love my carbs too much. I love my pasta. I love my breads. I love carbs. I love rice. I love potatoes. I eat too much of that. Like I like that stuff far too much to not have it part of it. And mostly meat diet. It's cutting carbs mostly. I mean, the biggest thing for me is probably just going to be limiting how much I eat. Because when I do eat, I gorge, right? Because I only eat once a day, so I gorge. I end up, like, snacking. When I eat, I end up eating a decent amount, right?
Somebody's late, somebody's fright. Someone swears they're quitting tonight. 10 minutes later, they're back inside. Okay, fine. One more fight. Politics means a random tea. Overthinking everything lowly. We argue hard and
You can get keto pasta. Yeah, I heard, but it's so gross. gross. Ah! Maybe I'm just crazy. But it's the same thing. Like, everyone's like, you can get vegan this. I'm like, you can't get vegan anything that tastes good. I have yet to have a vegan burger that tastes good, because you can't have a vegan burger. It's impossible. I have yet to have a vegan anything that's supposed to be good, as it's supposed to replicate something that's supposed to be meat. You know what I mean? It's just not out there. It just doesn't exist. So... Let me see what keto is. Let me see what they say keto is. Let me see what they say keto is.
Time zones blur, the hours slide. Sun goes down, but we don't divide. Real life heavy, pull up a chair.
Let me Google this. Hold on.
Call you idiot, mean I care. Say shut up, but we're still there. Through the winds and breakdown scenes, we stay stitched in glowing screens. Same lobby, different worlds. Same inside words. We fight, we laugh, we overshare. But no one's facing life alone in here. All day long till the night turns blue. If I log in, I log into you. Different lives, but one routine. Virtual family, forever team. Same time tomorrow. Obviously. Loser.
Oh, this sounds like a horrible situation. Typically 55 to 80% fat, 10 to 35% protein, and 5 to 10% carbs. Is a high-fat, low-carb, moderate protein eating plan designed to force the body into a metabolic state called ketosis. Hold on a second.
Tiny feet on the bathroom floor. Little quack captain by the tub door. Splash crown crooked on your yellow head.
Huh. That's weird.
Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle, shake that tail full throttle. Hey, left foot, right foot, stomp and splash. Spin around in a soapy dash. Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle, giggle till we wobble, wobble. Quack along, we're making trouble. Waddle, waddle, pop that bubble. Puddle trails on the fluffy mat, dripping like a tiny ass.
Fasting does the same. Yeah, so my I was just going to say, my intermittent fasting that I do every day, where I just drink black coffee and nothing else till the evening, is effectively doing with the same thing as what ketosis is getting my body into a state of ketosis, which is what the keto diet is based on. But I couldn't live without bread, pasta. You know, I don't eat as much sugar, though. I have been cutting sugar out of my diet, but I still eat bread, pasta, potatoes, right? Things like that. So I think I would have a tough time on the keto diet.
Can waddle faster? Me. Who can splash the highest? We. Tip, tip, top, don't ever stop. Quack 3 times. Then belly. Plop, plop, plop.
Yeah, but there's also gluten-free bread. Doesn't mean it's any good. Gluten-free bread tastes like butt cheeks. Like, just because you call it bread doesn't make it bread. Bread is a wheat product. You know what I mean? Keto ice cream tastes good. I mean, I might as well just have non-sugar ice cream. I might as well just not eat non-sugar ice cream.
Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle. Shake that tail full throttle.
Of course, I'm not shitting on you if you follow a keto diet. I just couldn't do it personally. I need to have that stuff. That, like, to me, bread is my comfort food, bro. I don't know about you, but I was raised in a household where if you had bread and butter, you were having a good day. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes that's the best that we had was bread and butter. Now, when I was younger, I did go on a situation. Where it was. Oh, demon, you hurt my soul, demon. Yeah, but like I said, that's sometimes all we had. Now, when I was younger, I did go on a stage where I did no carbs. I did a no carb, like high protein, no carb diet, which I guess is like close to keto. And I dropped a ton of weight. I dropped like 80 pounds in like 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Like I dropped a ton of weight very, very quickly. But then as soon as I dropped the diet, it came back without a second of doubt. And I was like, I could not sit on that diet where I'm drinking two fucking protein shakes and eating one meal a day, and the protein shakes taste like cardboard dust. You know what I mean? I couldn't do that for the weight loss. I was like, I fucking hate it. I mean, it was good while it lasted, but again, it's while it lasted. And I mean, don't get me wrong, American bread is not bread. I think it's pretty much cake, to be fair. It's got so much sugar, it's cake. But that's why I limit sugar in everything else that I eat, right? That's why or eat and drink. That's why I don't drink sugar and cream in my coffee. That's why I drink it black, right? That's why I drink sugar-free beverages. That's why I drink water with sugar-free additives. Because I know I like my sugar, but I can't get rid of it. I need to have it for something. I have to be able to peak that sugar buzz, right? It's something that peaks the adrenaline or the dopamine, so I gotta have that, but I'll do it fake if I have to, because at least I'll pee it out. This is why I know that I'm an omnivore, because like I've tried vegan dishes, and it's like, here's some vegan sausages, and I'm like, this is sad. It's a sad existence when you're trying to copy meat just because you can't eat meat. I thought I was dying drop from 13 stone to 9 without changing anything. I don't know what stone means, Geo, or base. I don't know what a stone is. We use normal math. Kilograms, grams. Shit, even pounds make more sense than stone. I don't fucking get stone. What the fuck is that? It's like horses are measured in hands? Like, why? What the fuck? Why are we measuring them in hands? And whose hands? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Whose hands? Pixel, giant ring,
Yeah, we log in, broke with a dream and a prayer to speed up short and some duct tape repair. Meanwhile, you're gliding with the golden parade, castle glowing like you personally paid for the shade. VIP 15, aura looking divine. I'm counting pennies, you're rewriting the meta design. You sneeze, max hero, blink T, whatever zero. I'm grinding daily quests like a medieval hero. You drop a bundle like it's casual lunch. I debate one pack for a week and a hunch. You say just push like it's all about grit, bro. I push my troops, just politely quit. I hate how you flex with that platinum glow, but when you rally up, guess who's first in tow? I'm yelling pay to win with a tear in my eye, but I'm spamming that join button faster than Wi-Fi.
I'll hail the whales.
British hands. I don't fucking get hands and stone. It doesn't make any sense.
But I worship you. You got skins on skins with a limited shine. Your base look like it's sponsored by Fine Design. I'm rocking default, humble and gray. You're summoning heroes like it's Christmas Day. Your power jumps millions while I blink twice. You call it strategy, I call it swipe. Your march speed illegal, your stats obscene. My buffs look like they came from a vending machine. But when war hits and the map's on fire, guess whose banner climbs higher and higher? It's Captain Cashflow tying a pair.
We build the world, so don't diss our measurements. Oh, I'm definitely dissing measurements. You measure by stone and hands. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ancient Greeks. Okay. And we get the meter based on fucking science. What are we talking about? Not some guy's fucking king hands. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about, homie? We're not measuring it off some dead king. We're measuring it off of, like, science. Do you know what I mean? Like, the meter is an actual scientific measurement. The hand, the foot, the stone. Just put it out there. It's like measuring in freedom units. What the fuck are we even doing? What are we even talking about?
We all let go. So here's to the whales with pockets profound. You're the storm, the splash, the server sound. We roast you daily, but let's be real.
Buttload of wine. No, the yard is ancient. The meter is not. The meter is quite new. The meter itself is quite new.
I hate you. Respectfully. Sky's a little cracked. Yeah, the world's gone strange. Dust on the highway, everything's changed. Static on the radio, sirens in the wind, but we're still out here grinning. Boots hit pavement, steady and light. Baseball bat slung on my shoulder just right. If the dead wanna wander, let them roam. We're carving out our own. No time for fear, no time for dread. We're too busy moving ahead. If it's the end, we'll make it loud. Laughing over every shroud. We're running wild at the end of days. Through the smoke and the broken highways. Side by side in the fading light. Turning wrong into right. Hey, if the world's gonna fall apart.
I guess the current definition, the original definition, you're right. The original definition is around 300 years, though, is not that long. If you look at the history of humanity, it's only 300 years. But now, I mean, the recent current definition is 1983, right? So it's very, very recent. 105 imperial gallons is a buttload. Oh my god. You know what a meter is now, though, right? Like, you know what the definition of, like, where the meter comes from, right? Like, it's tied to the speed of sound, or the speed of light. So it's, like, actually measured consistently based on science, not just some old man's dead, whatever it is. A buttload of wine. I want a buttload of anything. Give me a buttload of pennies, you know what I mean? We'll keep moving round the town.
If the silence gets too loud, we'll shout above the crowd. This world might shake. It might
I love useless facts. Right? Did you know the average toilet flushes in the key of E flat? Useless information. I also know 13 digits of pi for some reason. Huh.
Tiny monsters in the margins. Pixel dust under my thumb. Snacking on my every question. Tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the glow like a bottle. Eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos saying
11 million points. The centimeter was used in Egypt. What are you? Oh. Oh God, it's just so easy to debunk you, bro. The centimeter was not used in ancient Egypt. What are we talking about? The building of the Great Pyramid was done in the royal cubit, approximately 52.3 to 52.5 centimeters. So it was not used the meter. They used something called the royal cubit. Go figure. They just not. What the fuck? Yeah, Demon Cross, there's some fuck, like, time is just a flat circle, bro. Time is a flat circle. London's in the scroll bar, getting high, enjoying Doomsday. Oh, bass. Ooh, coffee. Thanks, love.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the move. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him loose.
Stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Rolling with the rhythm, everything's right. Smokes a little weed, lets the stress all slide. Happy and amazing with the glow inside. Hands to the sky, heart open wide. Moose is the vibe. You feel it when he's by your side.
Late night laughs on the city lights. Talking about dreams till the morning light. Doesn't chase fast, just enjoys the ride. Peace in his pocket, truth in his stride. Good soul steady, never too loud. Still somehow stands out in every crowd. No stress, no fear, just a natural boost. Life feels lighter when you're with moves.
One mission I didn't want yet. Damn, Arrow and TC. I got the same thing. So I won't use it, but got the same one. Ice cream. Probably. It's cool. Go enjoy. Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste until you until you have at least 500.
Stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with moves.
Won't stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Going home, start feel skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves.
Hi, Goose.
Sing it out
Hi,
loud,
Goose.
let the
Bye,
good
Goose.
times lose. Every room feels better with
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver light.
So this guy's happy that he gets into fights at work. This is his third fight at his company. Do you know how many times I've been in a physical fight? Do you know how many times I've been in a physical altercation?
She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos. My gravity.
At the same company though, Demon? At the same company though? I've been in, I think, 5. I've never in my life gotten into a physical altercation at a place of work. I've been in hundreds, base. That's not something you want to admit to. That's really rough. Yeah, 5 in your entire life. You know how many fights I've been in, like outside scripted, like outside, not scripted, but I mean like outside of regulated fights? Because I used to do MMA, I used to do kickboxing and shit like that. I used to do tournaments, I used to do fights like that all the time. I was also a backyard wrestler, so I was, in scripted fights. Do you know how many actual instances, any fights that I've been in my entire life? Do you know how many actual fights I've been in my entire life? 1. And if you've been in hundreds, oof. What's up, Red Luna? Not just at work, but in total, like 5. That's what I'm saying, Demon. It's just weird.
Who's that? Laura?
Yeah, but Demon, let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. That doesn't count. You see what I'm saying? Like, fights between friends don't count as fights. I'm talking like fights where you've had to like fight. You know what I mean? I've been at 3 at work. At the same job, though, Blue? In the same position with no retribution for you having your supervisor by the throat at work? This was all at the same place, Blue. Bro. Why? What? Okay. What is up with people just fight? Why? What's the fighting for? What for? What for? It's weird to me. It's weird to me.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun.
And what happened, Blue, after you punched the one guy, went after another guy in the locker room and had your supervisor up by the throat? What happened then? That's what I want to know. What happened then?
Talk with fists, smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams.
Nothing. They backed down. So you did all that for and there was no retribution against you? Really? It's not a company I would want to work for. If I found out that that happened in front of your general manager and they did nothing? Delver Lens. Is that the reason for Delver Lens for your cards besides pricing is also it forces you to actually handle every card, makes deck building a lot easier? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Trying to fix the door, it's stuck again. You mutter something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's too hard to handle. You complain out loud. I can't get it to fit. Now I'm laughing proud. You swear you didn't mean it that way, but the joke writes itself with the words you say. You don't even notice the trap you lay, but I'm catching every line you throw my way. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. Maybe I'm childish, maybe it's true, but it's way too funny when it happens with you. It's not what you meant, but it's what I read, and I live for the moment I can say that instead. That's what she said. Don't pretend you don't get it. You're walking punchlines and you don't even regret it. You slowly shake your head, but secretly you're glad that every word you say can make me.
Oh, there we go.
Warning, warning!
Y'all's slang is rough. Mike. It's not Yash, that's Mike. I'm pretty sure that Extreme Mr. Klaus is Mike. Took you 2 weeks to understand Blue. I still don't understand the man. Let's be real. High five! Psh, ow! God damn it, Mike! Psh, ow! Stop it! Stop high-fiving me! Psh, ow, Mike! Quit it! Quit it, Mike! Stop! Psh, ow, Mike! Mike, what are you doing? Why are you doing this, Mike? Psh, ow! Mike, god damn! Psh, ow! Stop the high fives, Mike! Psh, ow! Just kidding. Bow down, 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 bam, 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 down. You want slang? Go get a bunny hug in Saskatchewan before the game of shinny, and who's picking up the doubles and twofers? Don't forget to pick up the darts too, eh, bud? The Timmy's the 2-4 in the darts, bud. Don't you forget about him. And I swear to God, if you forget the goddamn puck again, we're gonna have problems. I wish I recorded that so I could play it on repeat, running around the slang the field. We don't say a boot. We say about. There's a difference. Oh, Phoenix. Hey, you feel like you've had to learn a new language? You had to learn a new English? It's not very often sneezes come in threes. They always come in twos. Not very often in threes, but we got a three-peat there, ladies and gents. The Molson Canadian commercial. Oh, they're so good. Plus, our beer is better. Just no argument there. Canadian beer is some of the best in the world. I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't know if you guys knew this. A lot of things that come from Canada are some of the best in the world. The weed, best in the world. The beer, best tasting in the world. Eyes glow red through a purple haze, shuffling slow in the smoky blaze. They don't want brains, they don't want gold, they want that fire in your lungs you hold. From the alleyways to the high-rise tombs, rolling through the streets in a cloud of doom. Ash falls down like a snowfall curse. Every inhale makes it worse, makes it worse. Hear that cough in the distance, that's a battle cry. Hear that light of flick. What about you, Sham? Huh? Now you're not alone. What's up, Hazel? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nope, Amsterdam and Jamaica are not. Canada has some of the best quality weed in the world. I just don't like being annoyed. I get you, Blue. They're actually not, Demon, and that's the funny part. Canadian weed is some of the best. It's got some of the best quality in the world.
From Cali hills to city streets, they march in rhythm to coffin beats. No cure for the haze they breathe. Once you inhale, you never leave. Clouds so thick they block the sun. The end of days has just begun. No silver bullet, no vaccine, only smoke and everything green. Weeds on ice, the sky ignites. Emerald fire in endless nights. Rolling thunder, coughing war, knocking on every locked front door. Weeds on base, the earth turns black. There's no escape once you spark that pack. When the last flame dies and the world goes numb, we light it again. And the green day comes. Puff or perish.
Again, subjective. Scottish is still doing better weed production, new strain creation. Sure. It's not legal, so our skills don't get recognition. Amsterdam has overhyped weed. You won't find the best strains there. Nope, not anymore. I need to have a hoot. It's been a while since we've had a hoot, and it's almost 8 hours into our stream. Holy shit. Time is flying, folks. Time is flying.
Say Doomsday, maybe late at night when we're lost in the fight. Say Doomsday, it's right on the scene. You're replying a plan of building a seed. Say Doomsday. Say Doomsday. If you're ready to take tactics for days and we're running it right. Say Doomsday. Say Doomsday. Say Doomsday.
That's gross.
With a pick in my hand, sun coming up on this pixel land. Got dirt on my boots and a plan in my head. Gonna farm them notes till the server's dead. Swing that tool, hear the clank, clank ring. Every little sparkle make a miner sing. Oh, I'm grinding in the gravel, sifting through the stone, chopping that timber till my muscles grown. Stack it up high, gonna build my throne. Yeehaw, ain't no rest till the loot's all home. Banjo playing, pack mule straying, inventory busting at the seam. I'm a backwoods baron of the crafting scene. Got copper in my pocket and iron in a sack. If you need some leather, I can tan you a stack. Planted them seeds by the riverside bend. Come harvest time, I'll be rich, my friend. Hold that roll and the seeds rise. Profits growing right before my eyes. Yeah, I'm grinding in the gravel, panning in the creek, hunting rare drops 7 days a week. Trade 'em in town, make the market peak. Hot dang, watch 'em auction numbers free. Banjo twanging, coin purse.
I find that quite funny. And look, I'll get off my Canadian high horse for a second. Let's say hypothetically Canada doesn't have the best weed. Let's say that we don't, okay? I'll even say that we might not have the best weed. Maybe we don't have the best weed. Maybe that's just my bias speaking, right? I will say one thing. We're the largest global producer. We make more of it than anybody else in the world. We've got far more people working on producing the best quality stuff in the world than anywhere else. So although again, this is just an assumption. If we don't have the best, we do it more than everybody else. We do everything more than everybody else. And I just have to, I'll stand on that one instead. How's that? Because that way, everyone can see that their weed is the best. That's fine. Just know what he does is nobody does weed like Canada does. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does weed like Canada does weed. I'm just saying, nobody does weed like Canada does weed. And it's not even me agreeing with all the regulations that we have to deal with. You know what I mean? Send it to you and I'll let you know. Then I get in trouble for breaking the, if you lived in Canada, I could mail you weed, no problem, but you don't. I would get in trouble for sending it to the States. I'd go to jail for that. Industrial scale shitweed. I mean, you can think that. This is just not what the facts tell us. And again, let's just assume. Let's just assume that Canada doesn't have the best weed. I know it does, but let's just assume that it doesn't. Right? Let's just assume that it doesn't. I'll trade you some shine. Not sure how you're going to get it, however. Right, Phoenix? How would I get down there with weed on me? I'd have to put it in my butt. You want butt weed? Do you want butt weed? No, I'm just kidding. Weed is still classified as a class 1 narcotic at the border? Isn't it class 3 now? Isn't it a class 3 now? It's not class 1 anymore, it's class 3. It's federally class 3. Right? They changed it to class 3. The gulag? To the gulag. Little extra ew. Iron Brew. Scotland created the finest drunk ever. You mean drink? I've never had an Iron Brew, though I've heard about them. No, and yeah, Demon. Well, the only reason I say it is because this is a brand new thing. They actually just did it recently. Scotland is the hard drug capital of Earth. Hard drug capital of the Earth. Let's figure that out. Let's actually see if that claim is even relevant.
No place to hide. From T1 scraps to a war machine. Built this base from the quarantine. Research ticking, let it cook all night. Tomorrow we rise, T6 inside. Rank of the beast, yeah, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engines roar. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Beast awaken, claws like steel. Max that skill tree.
Let's see, hold on.
Mutation cores in the grind, don't stop. Every upgrade push us straight to the top. Zombies swarming, purge the street. From that XP, don't accept defeat. Alliance chat blowing up the plans. Rally up now, full commands. Research lab, glowing red. Dreaming of T6 in my head. Speed up's gone, gems all spent. But that troop unlock worth every cent. Rank of the beast, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6.
It's an interesting drink.
Matchmaking wild, unfair and rough. Whales drop cash, but we still tough.
Let's see.
Crazy numbers insane. Still we rally, bring the pain. Island burning, flags turn red. Acapella go filled with the undead. Win or lose, we stand our ground when the sirens cry. That's our sign. T1 cars by the million deep. Cheap to heal, so we never sleep. Frontline shield while the T6 strike. Metal so cold, yeah, we play it right. Zombies down, event complete. Leaderboard climb, feel that heat. Beast max range, stats insane. Next season up, we run that game. Rank up the beast, yeah, level it fast. From rookie days to legends at last. T6 unlocked, whole map shook. Now they all watching like, yo, take a look. Island Ray, we claim that crown. Acapella go, never backing down. Bad matchmaking, we don't complain. We grind, rebuild and rise again.
I don't see that being the case anywhere, base. Just saying.
School's back in session, but you flunked your own lesson. Let's talk about it. You call yourself high guy, looking more like wide guy. Circle on the map, but your belt can't tie. Topic on stream, got a snack stash tower. Every raid break turned into a buffet hour. T6 dreams, but you're wheezing up the stairs. Controller in your hand, crumbs stuck in your beard hairs. You say you bulk season, we just call it permanent. Your shadow need a zip code, that's a conference tournament. You flex like a whale, but the whales don't claim you. Even in the ocean of the game, they shame you. A lion shack quiet when you
Tastes like cream soda, just orange colored. Red diesel? Weird. Orange colored cream soda. I love cream soda, to be fair. Like real cream soda?
Talk about your queen with the baby lungs cough. She take one hit and it's a CPR scar. Hangs with the big dogs, but she hacking in the backs and like a busted engine.
Ireland has the highest rate of fatalities.
Got your stash on lock. Munching through your weed like it's organic stock. You yell, that's top shelf. They don't even blink. Now your whole supply smell like barnyard stink. Your kids run wild, little goblin brigade.
Fatalities doesn't equate.
at 3 a.m. sharp. Sound like side quests in a haunted park. You streaming strategy.
What are you talking about? Hold on.
But your base get folded by a mid-tier teacher. We'll say, bro, we don't sponsor that guy. Even Kraken's looking at you like, why? Canada cold, but your gameplay colder. Matchmaking hits and you blame the folder. No good bacon, that's your battle cry. But the only thing cooked is your alibi. You talk about ranks, about archipelago smoke. But every time you push, your troops go broke.
The United States has the highest overall drug use rate and the highest death rates from opioids, amphetamines, and cocaine overdoses. Scotland and the United Kingdom has the highest number of drug deaths per 100 people globally, and the U.S. has the highest overall drug use rate. Per capita. So the United States has more per capita. There's more in the United States per capita is what it says. And Scotland has the highest number of drug deaths per 100,000 people globally. That doesn't mean they have the most amount. Let's just see. And again, I'm not saying there's not a lot of I'm just saying they're not the most. Do you know what I'm saying? It's because everybody's got drug problems. I'm just saying they're not the most. Everyone's got different ways to, like, Australia and New Zealand have the highest per capita consumption of cocaine globally. Australia has a very high rate of overall illicit drug consumption, showing significant use of methamphetamines, heroin, MDMA, and cocaine. So everyone says they have the highest. I don't know what you're talking about. You just want to prove me wrong. It's just because you say some weird shit, Base. You make generalized claims that are just so fucking weird. That's not what... Just stop making weird generalized claims. Queenie bought one, good. Again, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying everybody says they've got the worst. And if we want to look, I mean, who cares? At the end of the day, let people do drugs and it doesn't fucking matter. Queenie. Where's Queenie? Just let people do drugs. Who cares? People want to do drugs. Let them do drugs. I think it's weird. I miss my fry-ups. You talking about your, like, breakfast fry-ups or whatever? Base. You're right. I don't. But in the same breath, you don't have to go out of your way to say some out-of-pocket shit just to trigger me. You don't have to go out of your way to say generalized bullshit statements just to trigger me. So as much as I don't have to go out of my way to prove you wrong, you don't have to go out of your way to piss me off. You see what I'm saying? It's a two-way street, bro. I wouldn't have to correct you if you didn't say such outlandish, out-of-pocket shit. That's just what it comes down to. And I think that's just a hard realization for a lot of people to have. Irish fry-ups are the best. What's involved in an Irish fry-up? What's in an Irish fry-up? No, he says an English fry-up is the best. What's an English fry-up? No, an Irish fry-up. Oh, sorry. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know what a fry-up they're talking about. What's an Irish fry-up? That's right. Yeah. Nice. God, I need a new vehicle. Dadina, I think she already bought her packs, didn't she? She's definitely not on my list.
When the numbers don't lie, it's the part they never see when it's on me. When I gotta draw the line through someone who once stood beside me. It ain't ego, it ain't spite. It's the standard we set to survive, and I break a little inside.
Dadina bought another mystery pack. What are you talking about, Base? You already admitted that you like to trigger me. You said that yourself. I asked, why do you say these things? And you say you like to say them so that I correct you. I'm just saying. Like, you admitted you like to do this to me. So what are we even talking about? Fadge soda bread. What's Fadge? What? What's Fadge? Sausages, fried eggs, black pudding, white pudding, hash browns, baked beans, lashings of toast, and real butter rashers? Okay, so there's like a whole bunch of words that don't make any sense. Number one, what the fuck is Fadge? Never heard of that before. What the fuck is white pudding? Never heard of that before. These are words that don't go together. A lashing of toast, and what's a rasher? These are things... This is... What the... Like, these are words that don't have meaning. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? There is no meaning. What...
Let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song.
I'm not gonna Google Fadge. That's like too close to a couple words that are not... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not okay. You know what? That's a good way to have the cops show up my house. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna Google Fadge. That's just a little weird. Google Fadge. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna Google Fadge. What the fuck is a bacon rasher? This is just... What the fuck? That's just so weird. A bacon rasher. What are we talking about? You just call it a fry-up, and you've got 7 things that aren't real things. They're just fucking words that you just picked from the dictionary and smashed together and say are things. I know what black pudding is. What's white pudding? I'm not Googling it. These are ways to get... A slice of bacon is a rasher? What? What? A slice of bacon is just a slice of bacon. You call it... It's potato farls. What? I wasn't triggered before. Now I'm fucking triggered. I'm triggered over food. What are we even doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I know what black pudding... What's white... Then what's white pudding? Huh? What's white pudding? Who the fuck knows, but it's tasty? Oh, God. White pudding is mostly vegetables? Oh, God. Don't even mess with our fry up, mister. Oh, God. Listen. Y'all can have your fry up. Have your fry up. Sure. White pudding is black pudding without blood. Oh. They are real. Y'all can have your not real. I'm like, you can have your not real 7 dishes in your fry up. That's fine. Have your fry up. Have your fry up. I'll just watch from here. I'll just pay attention from a distance. It's blood pudding without the blood, they say. A rasher is crispy bacon. It's big slice of bacon, not your wee tiny ones. What? So you guys get different bacon. Are you talking about Canadian bacon, like back bacon? When you say a rasher of bacon, are you talking about back bacon? Don't mess with it. Like I said, y'all are. This is the kind of agreement. Okay, listen. This is the kind of disagreement we're allowed to have, right? We can have a disagreement about a good fry up, and then what Ireland has. We can have that disagreement, right? That's a totally fine disagreement to have. Just saying. There's a good fry up, and then there's Ireland. And I'll tell you what I would not be going for. Just putting it out there. I mean, a Canadian breakfast is still going to be your best one. What's up, Rebel? Different Rebel, thank God. I would love an Irish fry-up. I mean, probably. That's just because I'm fat. That's not a good excuse, Hazel. I like food in general. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not lying, right? I would absolutely eat it. I'm just saying that, like, that's not because it's good. It's because I'm fat. That's what I'm saying. Rebel, you're the actual good rebel now. That's good. Mexican food for the win. You're right, Mr. Flips. Mexican food is GG. Thank God. What the hell happened here? We've been fighting Nazis all day, bro. We've been fighting Schnazis all day. And one of the Schnazis was named Rebel. And I say that with confidence because he openly admitted he's going to go join ICE. He's going to go join ICE for the $50,000 signing bonus. We've been boxing him all day. We don't do streaky bango in the Anglosphere. No, I love Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is the shit. Rasher is a medical term of explaining someone who can't stop scratching their ass. Nice. Back bacon is great. Back bacon is Canadian bacon. That's the shit. I love Canadian bacon.
He needs a sugar daddy to be a swipe king bread. Someone hear that ching every time he bling. Buy me the bundle, buy me the pass. I got yelling at the car fast. He don't need love, he don't need romance. He needs somebody funding his dominance. Sugar daddy, where you at? Don't be shy. I get ready with the shopping cart. He said I grind hard, kinda sometimes, but mostly he browsing limited time.
No. Canadian bacon is back bacon. It's the same thing. Hazel, it's the exact same thing. It's the same cut of meat. It's just under a different name. Canadian bacon is back bacon. Trust me, I've done my research when it comes to bacon. Make a brisket for God's sake.
looks funny. References include this Tuesday.
I like brisket too. My dad likes to make a good brisket. And he does a pretty okay job. As I said, it's a pretty okay job. You know, he makes a pretty okay brisket. It's very heavily spiced, right? But when you actually think it, like the doneness and the like the, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty good. It's pretty okay. It's not because you're cuddly. It's because it's nice. It's also because I'm fat. I'm just saying. It's also because I'm fat. I've eaten a lot of bacon in my time. A lot of bacon in my time. In fact, just the other day, you know what I had for supper? I'm not even lying. You know what I had for supper? Like a pound of back bacon. The other day. I literally just had like a pound of back bacon. It's probably not good for my heart, but you know. Mike, this is what the chat always breaks down into. It always breaks down into conversations about food. It does. It like devolves into politics and then evolves into food. It's kind of funny. It's like we all forget about politics for a moment and start talking about what unites us, which is food.
Bacon!
And bacon. We are not fat, we are fluffy. Isn't that right? I don't consider myself fluffy, Rebel. As you can see, I'm only 220 million might, and I don't have a lot of troops. I don't consider myself fluffy. I consider myself transportively comfortable. I mean, think about it. I can sit on this shitty chair for 11 and a half, 12 hours a day. I'm just transportively comfortable, Rebel. I'm just comfortable everywhere I go. Ooh, Ash bought another one? Jesus. Pretty sure Ash already had theirs, right? Yeah, Ash has already got them. My chats have been deleted? What do you mean? Base. You asked some questions. What do you mean? He said we don't do streaky bacon in the Anglosphere. That's the last message I have from you, Base. That's literally all I have from you, Base. Is the last question when you said it's streaky bacon. We don't do streaky bacon. We don't do streaky bacon in the Anglosphere. That's the last comment I have from you. And I'm on live chat, so I'm not sure. No, I'm in live chat. I'm in live chat. I double checked. I'm in live chat. I'll switch out and switch back. See if it changes anything. My chats have been deleted. I don't see anything. Like I said, the last one I see there is when you go, we don't have streaky bacon. There's nothing else. I asked Defying. Oh, you mean in my Discord? I'm not going to talk about that shit now. You want me to define, was it define a Nazi for you? You're talking about the, hold on, I just want to double check, Base. You're talking about what you wrote to me in Discord, not in live chat. Well, now I'm interested in hearing how Beast Invasion have gone. If you end up changing everything to only crit and combo. Yeah, I did actually, Mike. I'll show you. I did. This is where I'm at right now. Yeah, the missus, she actually works at, yeah, she's a manager of a recycling depot. Yeah, she manages a recycling depot. Base, I'm not going to do it now. We've been arguing with you guys all day. I'm not going to continue.
From 420.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
414 or 412. Sorry. So we still have like 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna have one early then, so I don't forget.
Yeah. And I have the farm, obviously. You know. It's, this is his day job. I got my day job. And I got my night day job. Night job. It's just a second day job. Can we just call it a second day job or a night job? Told Dad how many I should have pregnant. And he's like, so you're gonna have like 45 babies? Like something like that. At least 15. Be my bestie.
Woo. Well, the other difference, Mike, is that I finished off a huge research as well. I finished off the what's it called? Hold on. Combat Sport 5. I also finished this one.
Ashtray full, screens all glowing, snack bags, bad jokes, time moves slow and you say hit John, I say I'm loaded.
You're eating a plate of beans, Blue. Get happy, you're eating beans. Beans and potato bread. Congrats.
I love potatoes.
So the gold buff for Invasion is just weak. Yeah, it is. I don't like the gold ones. So the gold buff for Invasion is just weak. Yeah, let me go back and I'll show you. So here's what I did. Crit combo, attack, right? Crit damage, crit combo, trigger, and attack. And then whatever you can get in the other ones to increase combo damage, crit damage, or combo, or crit trigger. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's what I did. Those main 5, and then whichever the other 3s will give me in the purples. I managed to get 1 gold over a level 1 purple anyway, so it was a little bit better, but I wouldn't have done a purple at all, or a gold at all.
You guys like potato pancakes?
I used to primarily focus on filling the roster with only gold buffs and invitation. Well, that's the thing, Mike. It was a level 1 purple, and I got a level 1 gold in the last one, so I put it there just to the very end. It's time to get the missus a mic. At this point, she's your co-host. Yeah, pretty much. 4 days a week or something like that. Yeah, gotcha. Someone asked in chat. I just finished level 83 after 1.5 months of struggles. I can't find anyone to help me. Fucking 83. Get the fuck out of here. I'm at 76. Jackass. Mike goes over here representing at 83. What the fuck?
What am I supposed to do?
God, I need more of these freaking things to start some more development. I only need 2 blueprints, bro. For 2 weeks, no attack buffs came up for me at all in Beast Invasion. Oh, Hazel, that's so frustrating. That's why I hate it. It's because it's all based on the buffs. If you don't get good buffs, you're not going to get very far. Right? If you don't get good buffs, you're not getting very far.
Woke up to the end of the world, hair in a messy bun, base on fire. Perfect, let's get it done. Boots on the rubble, dust in my lungs. You say clear that horde, I say how many tons? Zombie guts on my combat boots.
So frustrating. Yeah, well, it's just because it's so beast heavy, you know what I mean? Again, the game itself is so beast heavy, and I think that's one of the biggest problems that we're running into. That's why genes haven't been put out yet. Because genes are going to break the game, I feel. I feel genes are going to break the game. I'm a little nervous. You shouldn't choose attack buffs. I only like to get 1 blue attack because it affects everything. I mean, it's the only way to get it any better, right, Hazel? Break the game and see what happens. No, I'm actually going to go through our entire list, Rebel, and put a couple of different playlists together while we kind of create some more. As we build more, because I mean, I could just put out the entire playlist again and just delete the one that we have and put up the new one and put it up better than it was before, but that would be... That's a whole other headache I haven't taken advantage of yet.
Quick say that's my girl in alliance chat. I'll clear 3 more hordes just for them. Say it again, louder. Tell me I'm terrifying. Tell me I'm efficient. Tell me I'm your favorite little zombie deleting gremlin.
Oop, 420.
I'll upgrade faster. I'll grind harder. I'll make T6 like it's personal. District falling, I'm smiling white. Undead screaming, that's my vibe. You drop a proud of you in the feed. Suddenly I'm speed running green. I don't fight for loot or fame. I fight for that sweet, well-played name. End of the world? That's cute to me. Validation is my currency.
Hey, Rebel. Did you have I mean, you've been listening to the old playlist, right? The same playlist that's up right now. It's not like it's a whole bunch of different... I mean, yeah, there are some different songs, but it's not a whole bunch yet. And I think I'm just going to delete the current one that we have and put up a new one with everything. I think that's what we'll do. But we have the one that's up there already with like 2.5 hours, 3 hours of content. By the way, folks, we're 8.5 hours into today's stream. It is currently 4:20, so this is where I'm going to take just a couple quick minutes to ask for your help. Like we've talked about, this is what I want to do with my job. This is my job, effectively, right? I'm streaming 6 days a week, you know, a long time, and I'm living off of YouTube and what they're able to pay us. But I need your help because, as I've mentioned, it's not very much from YouTube. There's nothing from IGG. And in order to grow this community, I can't do it by myself. I need your help. But I need your help with 5 free things that don't cost you anything, but they help me out immensely. Okay, the first thing is just to like the stream, comment on any video, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and then share the live stream with your alliance. These are 5 things that don't cost anything, but they help out immensely. And that's how I can afford to grow this channel so that we can actually afford to be able to make enough money to survive. But that involves a little bit of help. 5 things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share the live stream with your friends. Play those 5 things for me. Do those 5 things for me, pardon me. Totally free, and I'll be forever in your debt. Thank you very much. Excuse me. I was on the road for 12 hours per day. Ooh. And I think I'm going to spam some more. Spammity, spammity, spam o'clock. It's like my favorite emoji. I love this one. What a fucking banger this song is, eh? Fucking love it. Damn it, I missed that one? Really? 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 I missed that one too. That sucks for me.
Sirens in the distance, sky turning tangerine. Ash falls soft like snow on a broken.
See you later, Rebel.
Down ticking, but we still stand tall if it's doomsday.
No problem, Rebel. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. We'll talk when you get up, or tomorrow, or next time you come into chat. We'll talk soon, buddy. Sleep well.
We don't run from the fire, we become it, son. Storm on the horizon, dust in the breeze, whales in the skyline throwing money like seas. Matchmaking.
Still watching this though.
But we still show up like yeah, we there. Zombies at the gates, we farming that grind, hoping a pocket.
Gotta stay top 20, so we gotta stay above these guys. We'll see. So close, I don't like to worry about it. An hour and a half left. Oof.
It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Flames in the sky make the grind go larger. Doomsday drums and the bassline thunder. If we going down, we go down in wonder. Raise that banner, let it unfurl. We kings and queens of a broken world. When the dust all falls and the sirens blur, we still screaming louder than the conqueror. Now hold up, what's that creeping tonight? Tiny little.
Well, probably looks like we're gonna have one fucking guy.
Scene, plotting world domination with a slime machine. They got caught mid-scheme, couldn't make their escape. Trapped in high guys, ginger beard landscape, swinging like Tarzan.
Oh, base.
Tiny green villains in apocalypse swirls. They built a whole city in the follicle zone, declared independence from the cheekbone throne. Tried to tax survivors for a crumb of bread. Now they stuck yelling help from a whisker thread. End of the map now.
See you later, Hazel. Thanks for stopping in, my dear. You have a good night, too.
From the bunker to the skyline edge, we make our stand, we make our pledge. If the sky falls down in a crimson flare, we still got hope in a gingerbread.
What are the kids freaking out about? Jesus. I mean, they are. Woohoo. Midnight shit. That's a good one. Midnight shit. Maybe we need to talk. Oh, base. Tell you what, let's talk off stream. How about that? Let's talk off stream. What's up, Stormy? Instead of trying to hash this all up in public, you want to fucking talk, we'll talk. But I'm not doing it on stream, and we're done dipping into it now. One last AR, we can have fun until Nova releases? Exactly. Armory card packs. That's all we got here. That's fine. I'm looking forward to Charon dropping. I'll watch all videos about him and the way people will pronounce that name. See, I even wrote her, even it's a him. It's all very confusing. It's Charon. That's how it's pronounced. Charon. I just want AR to start him dying of boredom. I feel you, Stormy. How is CH pronounced as a K? Easy. Choir. Chorus. So in English, CH is pronounced as a K. Choir. Chorus. Chris, Christina. Mike, Chris, Christina. These are just names. Without that, right? Like I said, choir. Base, are you drinking, bro? I don't mean to act like... Are you drunk right now? We can talk later. There's no need to continue, my man.
chorus. Again, I said this before. What else can we do? That's CH. Let's see what words. Let's just Google some and see what's up. School, character, chemistry, anchor, stomach, mechanic, chorus, chaos, echo, monarch. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot. Few beers in, bass, bro.
Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment.
Again, the only reason I'm asking is because when you start to drink, you get to this point where you just miss the message. And again, I'm just saying we can talk later when you're not drinking and when we're not live. So let's just change topics. Perhaps I was being mentioned I was being sarcastic. That would help, Mike, if you had mentioned that, and I wouldn't have to go on such a tirade where CH actually makes a K sound. And then, yeah. Huh. Well then. I mean, that's good to hear, Bass. I don't know what you want how you want us to reply to that. The point is simple, buddy. We're, like I said, we're here to talk, we're here to communicate, but like not when you're drunk, because then there's no conversation to be had. You can't do that. Fried dumplings or steamed dumplings? Ooh, good one, Grim. Yeah, I'd probably have to go fried dumplings as well. I want them to be a little bit crispy. Grim. Chained echoes. I'm gonna write this down. I don't disagree. I think bao buns are good. Like I love them too. I'm drunk 99% of the time. That's a problem, Bass. You shouldn't be drunk 99% of the time, buddy. Bao buns are delicious. Don't get me wrong. Like steamed pork buns, things like that. Steamed dumplings, those are good. But I need a little bit of texture, and I want that crispy outside. You know what I mean? Like, I need that crispy outside. I need it to be crispy on the outside. "99% of the time, it works all of the time." "90% works." My thought is take a steamed bao and drop it in for 10 seconds in oil. That's probably not going to go the other way. That's probably not going to go good. No, see, Demon, the problem is as soon as you steam it, it's got too much moisture on the inside, and putting water in oil
yikes. You know what I mean? Like, yikes. That becomes a problem. I'd be concerned about blowing up my kitchen. Don't get me wrong, a crispy bao bun sounds delicious. Right? A crispy bao bun sounds delicious. I didn't think of that side. Oh, yeah. Oops. Probably wouldn't go over well. Don't get me wrong, a crispy bao bun sounds delicious, but like probably a bit dangerous. Don't get me wrong, someone's probably tried it. Grim, I've been in 18 times so far. I landed on the alley 18 times in 800 spins. Fry it with some bacon instead after the steam then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you'd have to pan fry it in just like a little bit of butter or something like that. You know what I mean? Like pan fry it in a little bit of butter afterwards. No, Grim, to be honest, I just got really lucky this time. I've had some people that have landed 6 or 7 times. I landed 18, so I can't. It's just been a really lucky go for me. I've had some people land 6 or 7, but I'm not gonna cry about it. With some fried taters. Just make some crispy bacon. Just steam it and then throw it in a pile of bacon.
Alarm clock screaming, but I let it fight.
Pan fry IgG with some heroin? What the fuck, babes? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta check something.
Today, not today. I ain't moving if I don't have to anyway. World can spin, bills can wait. I'm on airplane mode, feeling great. No stress, no race, just me and my
Just a heart left into the wall.
Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flair, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero, fix it all, but my ceiling fan got me in a trance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping out unless it's payday. Plans can fade, I'm okay. I'll do it all some other day. No guilt, no shame. I'm off the grid and off the chain. If you're not in, go away. Yeah, not today. No pressure on my shoulders, no weight upon
I hate to compare it to the Terrence and Phillip minigame. Addiction levels are the same. Demon Cross. Jesus. I'm confused what he's talking about. Just need a stream where everyone just roasts each other all day. No shit. Hey, Stormy. I ain't living more than a TV tray.
Complain, I'm unplugged, can't feel the strain. No rush, no chase, just vibing at my own slow pace. If responsibility wanna play, tell it not today. Tell it not today.
I love it when a woman is screaming my name. Oh, Stormy. That's what she said.
Shaky hands, no nervous shrug. She lights that thing with the confident tug. Takes that hit like watch and learn. Holds it steady,
Yes, ma'am.
slow and stern. Exhale smooth with the silent flex. Then coughs like she's fighting a T-Rex. She's waving like I'm good, don't panic. Me while sounding volcanic. Oh, baby lungs, baby lungs. Certified big dog, chosen one. She can hang all night, no trade-offs. She just coughs. Not weak, not soft, not lost. Just adds percussion when it kicks too harsh. Whole crew steady, cool and calm. Then baby lungs drops a coughing bomb. First in rotation never says pass. Matching pace with the heavyweight class. Iron will and elite composure. Just needs a brief lung exposure. Eyes water, yeah, maybe so. Still, she's nodding like I run this show. Back straight up, she never scoffs. Just cough, 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 coughs. Don't baby me, she always says. Then cough so hard, she scares the fed. Oh, oh, baby lungs, hangs with the giants, outlast the young. Zero quit and zero loss. She just coughs. Big dog seat at the table, reserved, respect well earned, never deferred. She's top tier vibes when the night pops off. With surround sound cough. She don't fold, she don't retreat, just temporarily admits defeat for like 6 seconds, maybe 10. Then says run it back again. Water bottle, little reset. Y'all ain't seen my final form yet. Oh, oh, baby lungs, still out running. Everyone hangs with the wolves, runs with the boss. She just coughs, no doubt, no debate, still heavyweight.
But seriously, are you going to spend up the Discord for a roast day? What do you mean, Stormy? Are you going to open up the Discord for a roast day? Well, here's what like I said, Fridays are the community day. So Fridays, anybody is in the community. If you have the Discord channel, I'm going to be in the streaming channel. You're welcome to come join the channel and just hang out with me on Fridays. We're going to do Friday community days from now on.
Red sky over the parking lot, ash on the letters in my hand.
Am I seeing someone in your chat complaining about Chasey? Yeah, I think they're complaining about the fact that, like, one of her skills... They're just complaining that this skill, you lose this basic attack when you're inflicted, because it only happens when you're inflicted with silence. Do you get this basic attack bonus? Survey corporations. Man, they're really pushing for stuff, bro. Holy shit. Could be fun. I can't roast people to save my life. I just want to watch it. I just want to get a bunch of people into the community, like from the community in a chat for the day. I'm just going to start doing that. We're going to start advertising Friday as community day. So anytime people want to come in and chat, they can do that if they have the Discord. Any of the community members can come join, right? Do you have the Discord?
like a slow stampede, eyes gone hollow in the strobe. They sway in tattered Sunday suits, chasing echoes of their old clothes.
Okay, so we're now an hour and 12 minutes from the end, and we're still in 17th. So we're still looking okay. Still looking okay. For what, Demon? You mean next? So Nova's going to be Garrison. The next is going to be a rider rally. It'll be a rider rally to go with Rubina, and then it'll be an infantry Garrison to go with Boyd. I don't understand what the complaint is about, though. Well, the complaint is that she misses out on her base on one thing because she's not silenced. Why not just bring a super farmer out for once instead? Well, they'll bring that out as well, Stormy. What are we talking about? They'll have another one, too. Base, bro. God damn it. Oh. Tell you what, Base. I'll do you one better. You want to have a live conversation? I'll do you one better. We'll record the whole thing and I'll put it out without clipping it. We'll record the whole thing and put it out without clipping it. How's that? Without editing it. From front to back, the entire thing. No edits. Would that work for you, Base? Would that appease you in this moment? We'll record the whole thing and I will post it so that everybody can see your argument. They can come watch your argument and pay attention to it and make their own mind up about you at that point. Would that be fair? Would that be fair?
Late night, city breeze slow. Crocs in the frame. Let it run.
Cocky as a big cocky. Say it loud, say cocky. Step in the room, whole move, get rocky.
We'll have the conversation. We'll record it and we'll put it up. What do you think? Would that make you feel better? Would that make you feel better, Base? That people can make up their own mind about you. And that way we don't have to argue and discuss it all with me talking and you typing in front of a live audience. Fair would not be live. That's the problem, Base. It wouldn't be fair that way. You miss the fact that most people will disagree with you. Especially in this chat, most people will disagree with you. So it wouldn't be fair to you because you'd be coming into a situation that most people will not agree with. Well, even as a rider, understand why Chasey can't have an extra basic attack damage going each turn. That would be literally be insane. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Mike. She's already really good at what she does. She doesn't need that extra little bit. And I think that's like a big thing for people to understand. Hey, War Empire bought his pack. Now let's go move him out into R3.
No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension. Remember, I don't need threats, the presence, the sender. Crushy as a big cocky. Say it loud, say cocky. Step in the room, whole move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Crushy as a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Say it, cause you feel it, not cause you loud. Cox.
BCHD. Is that DJ? BC. Is that DJ? I'm just trying to remember. Is that DJ? Are you DJ? I just want to ask. Oh, good. All right, DJ. We're working. We're working. Do you only get to land in the alley if you buy packs? Nope. 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 It's just, I don't know what it is. You just have to, it's just lucky. Fucking sweet, DJ. RDS is going really good. It's going really good. I've hit 18 times in the alley, so I've done really well. But you don't have to buy packs. It's just luck. Some people hit it a lot. Some people don't hit it at all. Now, obviously, we could assume that it's probably more lucky the more dice you spend. It's probably more likely the more you spend. But how many did you spend? I mean, or how many did you roll? Seven times in 487. Yeah, I hit 18 times in 800 or something spins. 840 spins or something like that. Yeah, Mike, that's awesome. 723 rolls for 14. Yeah, like I said, I just feel like I've been lucky. 18 times on 800 spins is pretty darn good, you know? You're right, Base. It's been absolutely pretty good. It's been absolutely fantastic. We've done much better than I anticipated. And there's only one person who's been avoiding buying anything that I think we're probably going to get screwed by. Out of 7, there's only one person who hasn't bought in anything. Pack minimum was 3. There's only 7 people that have to buy, and all of them have bought at least one. There's only one person in this list who hasn't bought in anything yet. Yeah, so there's only one that I'm concerned with. But they still have a whole day. Like I said, I don't limit people. They can do it on the last day if they want. And maybe he's just waiting until the last day to do his dice. We'll see. We'll see. But again, the worst thing I can do is just call him out to the community, right? And I know there's a lot of people that are waiting for that call-out video, so there's a lot of people who watch out those call-out videos. Which I think is hilarious. People love to watch those videos. Yeah, exactly, Stormy. I just enjoy the call-out videos. They're fun ones. I have it, I have it, DJ. I have it. What's our vault? Oh my god, it's explosive. It's crazy to me. This guy's crazy, man. He's going nuts. It's a lot of gold, right? Yeah. I mean, it's all going to end up, 80% of it ends up going back, but it's fucking crazy. We're bursting right now. Which will be good for next month's rewards for the Alliance. This makes me think that we'll probably increase to 85% return. We might step up to an 85% return just to be nice. As long as I'm still here in the top 20, I'm okay. We're less than an hour in.
Of course it is.
We're less than an hour in.
Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first.
Well, less than an hour until reset.
Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open.
Ugh, no. Sorry, I hate Cinema Hearts. I thought it was like, I hope they weren't Cinema Heart there.
Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin.
The Alliance I ain't playing does 100% cash back, quite nice. Yeah, there's a very specific reason I don't. There's a very specific reason I don't. We don't pay back our spenders at all in our Alliance. The fact that we do 80% during DS is a bonus. We don't rebate players by any stretch. We only do 80% because people want to get, I mean, they're going to come here and you're going to get more spenders that way doing it. And, you know, you having a rebate. Drop the ratio down to 0.6.
Corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient.
Oh my god, what is this guy saying? He's saying that Rubina's...
Casuals dip, mid spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash, turn the strategy into a crash grab, smash, yeah. Every crash another crack, every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crash another crack, every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Close the service or we walk away. Community built that whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
In quiet, hood up, eyes down low, laughing at his own jokes, just to see if they would go. Talk big dreams, through a cloud and a grin. Didn't know this little crew would be the place he fits in. I got found a home, right here in the middle of our crazy. From the late night chats to the you good checks, he was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll, and the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. He stayed uptight when the rest tapped out, dropped one truth, made the whole room shout. Turned his flaws into running jokes. Turned the shy kid to the one we quote. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. All week from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll. And the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. Who knew you up could turn into I got you? Who knew a screen could feel like a living room? Now when he laughs, we all laugh louder too. Cause when he found us, we found him too. Yeah. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. All week from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll.
Let me just verify something here. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. I think so. He fights in Fearless. That's the problem. He's talking about his experience in Fearless, and he's a brand new player, bro. Here's the problem. He is a whale. Look at this. 205. He's a fucking brand new whale. Right? He's a fucking whale. 205 account. He fights in Fearless, and he's trying to think he knows everything about the game because he's just so much stronger than everybody else because he spends more than everybody else. Oh.
out. Carves her threats and baffling grout. Air so thick it peels the paint. Halo on a petrol saint. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Yeah, spitting out affection like a black alley witch. Aussie girl, I love herbal glitch. Kisses taste like Vegemite and vinegar switch. You call it rude, she calls it culture. You call it gross, she calls it gourmet. You call it toxic, she calls it Doomsday. You call it blaze lane, she says, you stay, you stay. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Surfboard hot with a barbed wire stick. Aussie girl, my radioactive itch. Kisses taste things Vegemite and fire switch.
Yeah, D3 in the house, bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control. Spitting truths on the mic, no manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the stars. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud. Standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound.
That's the biggest issue, Mike. There's no best answer.
Peace out.
Yeah. Have it. Gay as fuck. Don't smile. Don't.
Have it, say it like a warning. Gay as hell from night to the morning. Walking quiet, whole room shift. Heavy pride like a concrete gift. Have it, low voice tone. Rainbow soul, but the vibe all stone. I don't joke, I don't explain. I just stand there, make them feel strange. Boost hit flow, I stay cold. Gay menace energy, bold and no.
That's why I get so annoyed watching people make statements. They don't clarify the variables. They would just say, this is the best, period.
Close, gay as fuck, but the mood morose, face real blank, bars real crude, still got that pride in a dark ass mood. Havoc, drag it out, few words said, but they hit more loud. No bright flags, no soft tone, just hard gay energy carved in stone. I don't laugh now, I just breathe, let them sit with the shit I leave. Say wild lines like it's every day, deadpan stare and look away.
Still the same ones in the bottom, so that's fine. 63, 63, and 66, so that's fine.
Maximum scar. Yeah, let's have them. Sit with it.
Step into the vapor.
Oh,
The
bro.
daylight far behind.
No.
Concrete flora, tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds, silent thoughts replaced by crowds. Shoes step into a coded beat, heat rising from our feet. Circle forms without a plan, baseline moving through each hand. Eyes beat once, no words between, just the language of the green. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils, riding on invisible rails. Laser fire ritual tonight, bodies glow in the fractured light, and no past life, no in between.
It's just these other fucking people. Oh. I just can't stand people like this, man. These are fucking whales who think they know the game, but they don't.
Kick drum pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low and synchronized.
That's the part that bothers me the most. It's the whales who are like he's been playing now for probably like 3 months, I think. 3 months?
Without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Cast the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Clean, floating in the green shore.
Gotta fucking goose blah blah. That's not funny. It's not funny. The bagpipes bought one. Look at that. The bagpipes bought one. Wow. Wait a second, folks. Wait a second, folks. Wait a second, folks.
Tempo streams dancing through electric dreams. Feel the tension start to rise. Strobes reflecting in our eyes. Snare rolls tighter, pressure keen. Something wakes inside the green. Green.
Yeah, exactly, Fetty. That's exactly right. And I'm not going to sit and argue with him. Oh, I just realized, Fetty, you're not a member anymore. I just noticed that too. That's just probably a month that just rolled over.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, gunsing on the edge of blend. One leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vapor rave
Fatty scatty. See, here's my point. Look at this. Look at this. He's been here for only 196 days. Green letter leggings. No, you really don't. Like I said, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all good. Just a realization. Yeah, that's why I'm not engaging with them. That's why I'm not engaging. I'm just gonna let it be. I'm just gonna let it be. I just hate that he's in my alliance spewing such, what do we call it? Yeah! Yeah! And I feel like I have to correct it. Oh, God! Ugh. I came here to high guy reactions. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, I'm getting... Bagpipes bought another one. I swear to God, if he buys them first before some other people, I'm gonna be fucking impressed. No, it's because he hasn't bought any to this date. He was the only one that didn't buy anything. And we're 2.5 days into the event. Like, the event is over tomorrow. And he hasn't bought anything. And everybody else has bought at least one. Most of them are done buying all their packs. He hasn't bought any. But now he's bought 2 in a very short time. Which is awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do, is just be like, you're just wrong in the nice ways possible. He saw you talking about throwing him into a video and he was shooketh in his boots. What are you talking about, Stormy? What? Oh, the guy who had bought his packs, yeah. See, this is my point. Jack is garbage. Jack's not good. Bagpipes just bought his third one. Look at that.
Running around, keeping me lifted up on the ground. Better than Hennessy or a loud pack. Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. Keep it lit, but we don't need no big lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight. All because of you. It's all because of you, man. I love my dog, yeah, and I tell him every day, you my favorite thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Bibble or whatever. Yeah. Linguo or something like that. Linguo. Right?
We take a trip every time that we take flight. On my right side, my ride or die. Ooh. And if you ever try to take away from me, best believe that I got a 223. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Ain't no killer, but don't push me. Man, I love my dog. Yeah.
We are so close, folks. Can you believe this? Look at this. Look at this. There's only 6 people who haven't completed. Out of 180 people, that's only 6 people who haven't completed all of their purchases. And they've bought at least one pack. So we have overperformed so far. Like, that's kind of crazy if you ask me. Jack was good for a while until regular heroes started outperforming him. Yeah, but even when he was first released, he wasn't definitive of the meta like Marco was. Do you know what I mean? Like, Marco was fucking definitive as being, you know, one of the best, and is still one of the best infantry heroes in the game. Right? Jack was never one of the best ranged heroes in the game. I don't think that's the problem. Like, Jack was supposed to be, I mean, like I said, it was when he was released, it was very lackluster, to be fair.
Ginger so stealing, a silent creep. While the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments,
Piece by soul piece, making a haunting empty release. Ginger so stealing.
can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pains. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so stealing, a silent creep, while the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments, piece by slow piece.
Token, I'll buy the last two after reset. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, I didn't even... There, let's put that away, shall we?
A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger so stealing, a silent creep. While I got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments, piece by slow piece. Leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray. Hoping for dawn, a brighter day.
We got a song. Stormy came in with a song literally just now. We're going to listen to it right after this one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready for the new one? This is like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Here, it's called Buy Your Packs.
Breaking news.
Buy your packs.
You forgot your mystery pack. The high community is typing. Buy the pack, don't be slack. Before the comment section starts to attack. You said I might later, that's cap. Now the high community tracking your app. Buy the pack, no excuses. They got screenshots, receipts, and the proofs is you can't hide when the call it drops. They refreshing that video like it stops. You in the comments like, I'm just vibing. Meanwhile they typing, bro, why you lying? Mystery pack sitting there glowing. Your wallet trembling, anxiety growing. No, you thought nobody would really care. Now your username floating in the air. Tag him, tag her, where they at? Didn't they say they copped that pack? Notification blowing up your phone. You feel that pressure in your bones. They ain't mad, they just loud. But the high community travels in crowds. Ooh, you said you'd support the cause. Ooh, now they quoting your flaws. You can run, but you can't mute chat. They got gifts and memes for that. Buy the pack, don't be late. Before they screenshot your hesitation state. You hit skip and thought it was fine. Now they in your replies like bio decline. Buy the pack, make it quick. Before they comment with the clown emoji pic. High community, don't forget. They got Wi-Fi stronger than your regret. They coming in waves like we saw that view. You watched the video, we saw you. You left a like, but didn't commit. Oh, that's bold, that's reckless, that's it. Financial responsibility, they laugh.
A lot of shams,
This is
dude.
mystery season, do the math. You said I'm broke, they say same, but we still buying for the name. Now to call it video, just drop. Comment section already pop. Someone tagged you 4 times flat. Bestie, explain that. Rip and hit purchase, redeem your soul. Before the high community, screenshots control. You feel that bass in your chest, that's peer pressure doing its best. You thought you'd scroll and relax, now you budgeting for packs. Buy the pack, don't stall. Before your username pinned to the wall. They mean, they just loud, but they will summon the crowd. Oh, by the pack, save your pride. Before they type, we're disappointed in the replies. Mystery season, better react. Or the high community coming in stack. This could have been avoided if you just bought the packs.
That's so funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. Stormy, well done. Stormy, well done.
Yeah.
That was good. That'll be up tomorrow.
Apocalypse Mode. Sponsored by Greed.
Cha-ching, jingle. Wonder Boy. Cha-ching, General. Titan ends in 30 minutes.
Cha-ching, General. You call it
Good point.
I call it checkout. Victory screen look like a bank account. Print out week, grind hours, rotations tight. You grind your card overnight. Max heroes fresh from a limited drop. Didn't earn that crown, you just didn't stop. You don't outplay, you outspin. Every W, yep, got a billing in. We study comps, pressure the zone. You study bundles on your phone. Flash sale. Strategy sharp, time in elite. You just bought the meta complete. Meta complete. Server shakes when the whales appear. Not from fear, from fiscal tier. IGG, love that platinum rain. Patch notes read like profit gain. New event live while it's Twitch. Community balance, not our niche. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Whales don't fight, they finance war. Tap kings, keeping score. Where reports flood on a pay for tide. Swipe once, whole map slide.
It's true, Mike. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. EC1 is nuts.
You bought the throne, that's cute, bro. Still can't aim without cash for show. 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 VIP glow with the premium badge. Skill still lagging behind that badge. Didn't climb ranks, escalated. The credit limit elevated. Another top up, just one more. That's what they said 5 swipes before. One more. Power spike hit, dopamine rush. IGG smiling, quarterly crush. Alliance built on sweat and grind. Yours built on limited time. Every leaderboard, wallet race. Every victory, sponsor base. We bring pressure, real map choke. You bring receipt and a credit note. Balance patch, just wallet buffs. Community talk, not enough. Swipe harder, overdraft meta. Revenue season, overdraft meta. It's not skill, it's subscription, not dominance. It's addiction. If strategy came in a crate, you'd still pay extra to accelerate. Subsidize every fight. Power spikes overnight.
This is just fucking nuts to me. Ugh, these guys just dropping $1,000 plus and then talking skill. You know what I mean? Even the song that we're listening to talks about it too. And maybe it's just me and my bias, because like I don't have millions of dollars to spend on the game. But it's like one of those situations where I look at it and I go, well, goddamn, no wonder, you know what I mean?
I got a huddle bills, but I still eat dino nuggets. Michael, I beep like chef, you really thug it. Got a 401k and a Pokemon deck. If you step on my Crocs, that's a personal threat. Lunchable stacking, I'm charcuterie elite. Fruit roll up tongue, got me feeling like a beast. Got emotional damage from a Wii remote strap. Still ducking blue shells like it's combat. Yeah, I file my taxes, then I build a pillow fort. Bank says low balance, I say bet, build a sports court. Responsible-ish, but I still climb trees. Knees crack loud, but I do it with ease. I'm the Capri Sun CEO. Poke it wrong, it explodes. Chocolate milk mustache, yeah, that's dress code. Big kid vibes, never clocking out. Hide and seek champion, I don't need clout. Snack drawer, legend, fruit snack connoisseur. Still think quicksand is a daily life blur. If the floor is lava, I'm already on the couch. You can't tag me, I invoke couch pow. You can't tag me, I invoke couch pow. You can't tag
Last AR, I think it's like, I think we were at like 12 and a half, something like that, 12.5 billion rating, which doesn't make any sense to me. That's 7.6-ish billion. That's what we register at. We register at 7.6 billion might, but that's not rating.
Yeah, that's tight. Mom said act your age. I said which one? Mentally 12, but legally grown. Got grown up stress, but a trampoline heart still yell parkour at the grocery cart. I'm the Capri Sun, CEO, strong game, strong trip over nothing. Yeah, that's my song. Big kid squad, we don't play small. We still wave at trains like they hear us call. Snack pack royalty, recess supreme. Still believe in duct tape, fixing everything. Life too short to not be absurd. Now pull my finger. You heard. You can't tag me, I ain't both Casper. You can't tag me. You can't tag me, I ain't both Casper. You can't tag me, I ain't both couch pouch.
Yeah, Spec rolled us over. Somehow we were in the same bracket as you. Yeah, an ARR battle rating is like 12 and a half or something like that, depending on what the bracket, like depending on where we are. But for some reason, we register at 6.5, 7.5, and somehow it's like way more than that. No way my power is 12.6. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Mike. Yeah, exactly, Mike. It's just the Wild West out here. Nobody gives a shit anymore. It's just the Wild West. You know, it's just the Wild fucking West.
When the sirens start wailing and the war drums roll, when the map turns red and the rallies unfold, there's a shadow in the fog with a calm, cold grin. You don't see him log on, you just see him win.
I got a pee. Be
Be
back.
Enemies talking loud, but they're first to die. They load and brave, they log out. Broke whole kingdom whispering one name, smoke. He don't scream, he don't brag, he just lines up the tag. When that march at your gate, better start to pray fast. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's halls where the warriors roam, to Janna's gardens with a heavenly throne, to Elysian fields where the fallen lie, to Nirvana's light in the endless night. Wherever your maker might claim your soul, smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home. He's the last thing you see in the battle report. Zeroed out cities, no need for a court. Flags drop down when his rally locks in. You can't patch pride when the walls.
Last time we played against Dutch from SSI.
Don't care what you spend. Credit card kings get spiritually bent. He don't argue, he
It's becoming a thing, man.
afterlife gets booked next week. From Olympus peaks to the clouds up high, to ancestors waiting beyond the sky. Doesn't matter which heaven you claim as your own. Smoke's got a fast track straight to the throne. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's feast where the brave have gone, to Janna's rivers that forever run, to Elysium's calm in the sunset glow, to Nirvana's peace where the spirits go. However you picture the great unknown, smoke sends them home.
My line's about 9 when my 2 Wanderers are back at full power. Drop the dead weight, and there's still no way I hit 12.6 billion power for AR. Yeah, it's not power, it's rating, and it's totally different. It's totally different. Rating is entirely different. They won't tell us what makes it.
Courageous, quiet respect for the place he made. You picked a fight you should have known. Smoke don't miss, he sends you home. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, from the gates of heaven to Valhalla's throne, from Janna's light to Nirvana's zone, from Elysian peace to the great unknown. When the war horns blow and the map turns chrome, when your walls fall down and your troops are gone, say a prayer, kiss the throne, 'cause smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home.
Let's see if I've done this for the last couple of rewards that I can get before it's too late and it's over. No, I already did mine today, it looks like. Darn it, hey? Darn it all. Canadian A? A? A, B, C, D? Dun, 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 dun.
Talk tough on the timeline. Type hard, but they hide. Chest out when it's small guys. Go quiet when it's their size. Yeah, all black in the bright lights. Hard when it's you online. But that courage gets real shy when the mirror matches. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper, into a lie. You swing wild at the weak, but you freeze on the rise. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. Pick teams, you pick targets. Safe bets, never hard hits. Run game on the harmless, then you vanish when it's honest. Same weight, same reach, same stare. Suddenly you don't care. Say I'm done, not fair, wrong time. But you were left 2 minutes back online. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper, into a lie. You swing wild at the weak, but you freeze on the rise.
See if we can find something, guys.
Scared to fight players their size.
I'm making a new point system for the Alliance. Most of the players are T6. How much points would you expect a player below 200 million points who's 600 million to expect? 200 million? I mean, at least 75% of the might, for sure. I'm going to have to start upgrading ours as well. We have to start worrying about doing that too. Damn it. Nothing good.
Talk it like it's true. Family drama in the loo. Same stories, different hue. Little drip, little splatter. Laughing like it doesn't matter. Group chat blowing up the chatter. Tell it to your mind like it's swagger. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Messy little bond. Chaos made us, can't flush love, it just keeps calling. We stick together even when it's appalling. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. We still ride out every wild disaster. Hold our noses, but we hold on faster. Sometimes poop is thicker than water.
Hold on a second, folks.
Inside jokes on the throne, screenshots, memes on our phones, overshare, we in that zone, too real, down to the bone, logging plans, we improvise, still pull up, still arrive, if we stink it up sometimes, that's the fun of being alive. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Messy little bond. Chaos made us, can't flush.
Yeah, it still seems to be fine. I'm not sure. Someone else rejoined. Like, no, they just tried to. It wouldn't let them join. I don't know what to say. There's nothing here. Yeah, I couldn't.
She don't talk loud, she just lets the crown sparkle. She in the bag like a stealth mode ninja. Quiet little voice, but her aura hit ya. Baby lung squeak, but the vibe go boom. Whole room glow when she step in the room. She don't need a mic, she don't need the hype.
They're gonna
she
hit
just blink once and the
ace.
jewels shine bright. Craft queen fingers with the diamond touch. Turn a pile of beads into yo, that's too much. Soft spoken, yeah, but a power colossal. Background.
Oh, they're gonna hit ace.
Ancient treasure, rare like a relic.
You don't want to hit IWR, right? They want to hit ace.
She don't scream, she don't
That's interesting.
shout. Still got the whole world tuned in now. Little high with the baby long hair, but the sparkle so loud it fill the square. Oh, there's the art queen, shine serene. Background jewel, but she run the scene. Tiny voice, but the flex gigantic. Grace so smooth, it's romantic. I get loud, she calm and cool. He the hype man, she the jewel. Silent glow, that subtle fire. She the reason he aim higher. She be gluing rhinestones like a wizard in disguise. Magic in her fingers, galaxies in her eyes. Soft little laugh like a cartoon mouse. But she the foundation holding down the house. Baby lungs, yeah, we heard that squeak, but that squeak got strength. Don't call it weak. She whisper okay, and the vibe shift quick. Coast Guard straighten up, posture legit. She don't need drama, she don't need clout. She just crafting masterpieces, no doubt. Quiet storm with the glitter attack. Subtle lesson in a comfy sweatshirt stack. Turn her mic up just a smidge. We tryna hear that royal pitch, but even if it barely treble, the glow alone unravel. She the calm to the chaos free, the sparkle behind the energy. Background now, that strategy. Low volume, high majesty. Yeah. That's the jewel queen, soft but supreme. Underrated power like a secret dream. Baby lungs, but the heart titanium. Glow so strong, it need a stadium. High guy shining, that ain't luck. He got royalty backing him up. Silent crown, no need to yell. She the masterpiece, can't you tell?
It's weird. YouTube's being weird, homies.
Timeline, type hard but they hide. Chest out when it's small guys, go quiet when it's their size. Yeah, all dark in the bright lights, hard when it's you online.
Jesus Christ.
Courage gets real shy when the mirror match walks by. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper, into a lie. You swing wild at the weak, but you freeze on the rise. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. Pick teams, you pick targets, safe bets, never hard hits. Run game on the harmless, then you vanish when it's honest. Same weight, same reach, same stare. Suddenly you don't care. Say I'm done, not fair, wrong time. But you were left 2 minutes back online. Big boys too scared to fight players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper, into a lie.
That's just really interesting, Fetty. I'm not sure what it is, because I don't have any messages or anything on my side, so I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Like, I'm not sure what to tell you, because like it's not. I don't have anything from them. Like, there's nothing that's telling me that there would be any issues with that.
Stand up, face someone who stands up. If you can't, then man up, stop swinging down. It's bad luck. Hey.
Doesn't say anything. That's so weird, Fetty.
Fight players their size. All that roar turns into a whisper, into a lie.
Did you?
Yeah. Late night, city breeze slow. Crocs in the frame. Let it run.
All right, go to chat. I guess it's working, Fetty. I'm not sure what to tell you. The missus just became a member. Now she's got all the emojis and shit. Let's get some goats in chat for the missus. Yeah, that's what she tried to do too. That's funny. Goats in chat for the missus. I mean, she's already got her herd, but goats in chat for the missus. Tight, real ones move in the dark, not light. Every loss taught me how to fight. Now my silence louder than a mic. I don't chase clout, chase me. Same code since day one. Safety, they talk big. Spam o'clock. All the spam buttons. What are we, a minute for reset? Jeebus.
No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me to center. Energy head.
Medication time. Good call.
No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Yeah. Say it. Cause you feel it. Not cause you loud. Cox.
What's up, Sir Stitch? Oh, is that fucking pirate event out finally now?
Well, I woke up on the wrong side of the dirt today. Dusting off my suit, wiping the DK away. I tried to drink a coffee, but it poured right out my neck. Yeah, it's safe to say my morning is an absolute wreck. I'm dragging my left foot down the avenue, just looking for a neighbor, maybe baking a stew. But everybody's screaming, oh God, the Walking Dead. Listen, I just want a tiny little taste of your head. Is that so much to ask? I'm feeling underfed, but you barricade the windows and you hide under the bed.
We have new rider armaments. Are you kidding me?
And my posture is a crime. Being undead takes a
Oh, God.
time.
What are we talking about? We got new fucking... Hold on. I'm worried. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, you got new fucking... Yeah, but I think these are just the same. Rider Squad Lethality, Skill Damage, and AoE Damage. So Rider Squad Lethality, Skill Damage, AoE Damage. Rider Squad, Scale... Oh, I don't have them to look at. It's Rider's World. What the fuck is this? What are we even talking about? Oh, God. Jesus. Unreal. Unfucking real. Hey, I rank. Oh, it's not over yet. Duh. Just another fucking Rider's World. I need a hoot now for sure.
They say
Where's the rest of the... I need to know where the rest of them... Where's the rest of them? I'm like, where's the rest of the shit?
I think I dropped it.
There's 1, 2, 3. Where's the other bits of it, right?
Why is it Sponge? Who frosted the cat? Why is the apocalypse gluten free? We woke up this morning, the world went fake. Toothpaste cake, door hinge cake. I cut into my phone, it's vanilla surprise. Even my tears got buttercream eyes. The mailbox moist.
Oi, oi, oi. I need a hoot.
In the soles of my feet. Grandma's couch, triple layer stack. I sat down once and it snagged me back. They said defying cake, we scream no dang. Philosophy class now smells like a bakery bank. If everything's cake, then nothing is real. I just high-five the croissant steering wheel. And in the distance, hear that groan. It's not your stomach, you're not alone. They smell the sugar in the breeze and they are coming for our pastry. Everything is cake, don't panic. Zombies banging on the pantry, frantic. Guard the bakery, barricade the gate. They want a slice and they won't be late there. After the frost and the icing quake, they heard we got that premium cake. Clap once, seismic mistake. Now the horde wanna taste that cake. Run, run, protect the cake. Booty is cake and we cannot lie. Whole squad bakery certified. Frosted confidence, sprinkle stance. Double layer, apocalypse dance. Zombie sniffing like it's that funfetti. We yell back up, this ain't confetti. Rolling pins out, we form a ring. You can't have none of this bun, take king. One zombie licked the garden rake, said tastes like lemon drizzle cake. Now he's sobbing existential dread. And my sponge, was I ever undead? Cut the table cake, slice the car cake. My emotional baggage, 3-tier chocolate flake. The dog suspicious, the moon delicious. The government probably cake and malicious. We're spiraling fast in a buttercream storm. I just bit a cactus and it tasted warm. Who likes the sun? Why is it sweet? Why do I shell ants taste like a tree? Everything is cake, sound the alarm. Zombies reaching with frosting arms. Guard the bakery, stand your ground. Protect that cake when the horde's around. They want the layers, they want the shake. They want the jiggle, earthquake cake. But we bounce back, no crumb mistake. This apocalypse runs on premium cake. If everything's cake and cake is life, then guard your layers in the night. When zombies groan and the earth does quake, clap once gently, or you summon them for the cake. I got a huddle bills, but I still eat dino nuggets. Michael, I beep like chef, you really thug it. Got a 401k and a Pokemon deck. If you step on my Crocs, that's a personal threat. Lunchable stacking, I'm charcuterie elite. Fruit roll up tongue, got me feeling like a beast. Got emotional damage from a Wii remote strap. Still ducking blue shells like it's combat. Yeah, I file my taxes, then I build a pillow fort. Bank says low balance, I say bet, build a sports court. Responsible-ish, but I still climb trees. Knees crack loud, but I do it with ease. I'm the Capri Sun CEO. Poke it wrong, it explodes. Chocolate milk mustache, yeah, that's dress code. Big kid vibes, never clocking out. Hide and seek champion, I don't need clout. Snack drawer, legend, fruit snack connoisseur. Still think quicksand is a daily life blur. If the floor is lava, I'm already on the couch. You can't tag me, I invoke couch pow. You can't tag me, I invoke couch pow. You can't tag me. Bought a sword at the mall. It's foam, but it's fear. Challenge me to thumb war and
Oh, that's a perfect time for you then, Mike. It's definitely not for me, bro. That's on site.
One time I'm fight or flight. I press elevator buttons with dramatic flair. If it don't think fast, I'm pressing every square. Why is the ice cream machine always broke? Why do I still laugh at a good fart joke? Why do I Naruto run past mirrors at night? Because inner child said, yeah, that's tight. Mom said act your age, I said which one? Mentally 12, but legally grown. Got grown up stress, but a trampoline heart. Still yell parkour at the grocery cart. I'm the Capri Sun CEO, straw game strong, trip over nothing, yeah, that's duct tape fixing everything. Life too short to not be absurd. Now pull my finger. You heard. You can't tag me, I ain't both Jasper. You can't tag me. You can't tag me, I ain't both Jasper. You can't tag me, I ain't both couch pouch.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first, while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War about to start, can't get in. Ella lanes ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100, stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first, while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Hit a board freeze, mid-war, whole server locked. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casuals, dip. Mid-spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab, smash, yeah. Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
In the distance.
But inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. One grows food in the football field. One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear.
Oh, 20 owns. Look at that.
We're still
It's
here.
kind of interesting.
They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't
Honor emblem, get cracking. Is on. Oh, it is up. Oh, gross. I hate this. I fucking hate this event.
Share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky.
4 hones and 3 superb boxes.
Shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange.
So far, we're doing pretty good, guys and girls. We're doing pretty good, folks. Yeah, they give us great frags. Amazing frags for the best heroes in the game. Damn it, now we're on the wrong side. Damn it, now we're on the wrong side. Aw, man. Now we're on the wrong side. Damn it. Look what you guys made me do. Oh, now we're really on the wrong side. Shit. Now we're stacking. We were doing so good before. Look what you made me do. No, no. Oh, this is so frustrating. Ah! Oh. Get down there, thank you. Get out. No, come on, really? That's how you want to play with me? Get it. Oh, shit. Oh, at least we got it to go that way. At least it went that way. It gave us the right pop. Oh, get on there. Oh, that was close, guys and girls. Holy shit. Woo, that was close. All right, so No, they went in the middle. No. Ah, it's so frustrating.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat.
Right, Fetty? It's kind of ridiculous.
Everybody feel the vibe.
It's kind of ridiculous, to be fair.
Gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air. Bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right. Good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest. Heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. One puff, two puff, now we glide. Music take us on a magic ride. No clocks, no rules, just groove. Let the rhythm tell your body to move. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud nine, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight. Floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light.
Got some food. Gotta get my food back out to farm.
Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round the good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the bassline carry your feet. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green glow, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Cloud nine, we rise, we sway, dancing all our cares away. In this smoke, in this sound, this is where our joy is found. As the sun peeks through the fading night, we're still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke. Some people join. Some people build. Each day. First one in, never left the ground when the servers were quiet. He
Ooh,
was
that was a
still
good one.
around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Oh, the soul in the room, no ego attached. When that hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his
No, I
presence
didn't.
precise. When the squad feel low, he the calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keeping us warm. Quiet strength, never begging for praise. Built this place in 1,000 small ways. Where's our pillar of the team? Holding us up like a steady beat. Number one supporter, heart so pure. Foundation strong and forever secure. We move together 'cause he showed us how. Live by example, no need to bow. Through every season, win or loss. He the cornerstone, he the boss.
No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win. Answers the questions nobody asks. Carries the weight without a mask. Seen metas change, seen updates break. Still here, giving more than he take. Kindness quiet but heavy in weight. Community strong cause he chose to stay. Not every hero needs a crown. Some just hold the whole thing down. Years go by, still the same. Respect don't fade with fame. As a pillar of the team, more than a name, more than a dream. Number one supporter, steady and true. This whole foundation built on you. Through every patch and every year, you are always right here. Not just a player, passing through. This community stands 'cause of you. Legends don't leave. They anchor.
This is kind of a bogus event, to be fair.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause. Moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer. She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos. My gravity, yeah, everybody needs somebody. They can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong, we all count on Debbie. We all count on Debbie.
Is it just me, or are they giving away way more free spins than what it used to be in the past? I mean, maybe, but the percentages of rewards are shit, so it doesn't really matter. They'd have to go away, give away stuff for free, and I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. You know what I mean? I can do this, though.
She don't chase glory, she just stands tall, and somehow she catches us before we fall.
Dink, dink, dink. Search for hero 10 times, and then zombies. I guess we'll do all that. I guess we'll do all that.
breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam, every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind, but we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul, taking what's ours, losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufacturing.
Does she have more quills? What's wrong?
D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains.
I need 2 more blueprints to start my next research.
It's the rhythm in our vein. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now
I
they
didn't
see us
search
shining,
for
feel
heroes
our
10
anthem loud.
times.
Standing on a mountain top above the whole crowd.
It's fine. Whatever. Take it.
Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our vein. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and
45,
clear.
42.
Remember the name, remember the sound.
Yeah, I'll have some in 40 minutes. That'll be
We
good.
ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out. Peace out.
Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once rolled, but I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl from alleyways so deep, flesh hungry eyes, promises to keep. Every groan, a challenge to my will, but a hunter's heart is never
Makes sense.
truly still. Doomsday hunter in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Doomsday hunter through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time.
Empty streets, a monument to dread. Footsteps echo where the living bled. But I see targets, not just rotting forms, and I've weathered through 1,000 storms. Loaded shotgun, a familiar friend, sending nightmares to their bitter end. No surrender, no retreat, no fear. The dawn of
Damn it! I want to find some rare homes. Okay, this is starting to go crazy. I know I shouldn't, but I love that new Rick skin. I mean, I haven't seen it outside of the artwork they put on Discord, but that doesn't count. Because they haven't gone a long time.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Stay hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Yeah, I'm a hunter, till the last one falls. Doomsday hunter, answering freedom's calls. Standing tall. Standing tall.
Sirens in the distance, sky turning tangerine. Ash falls soft like snow on a broken screen. Countdown ticking, but we still stand tall. If it's doomsday, baby, we outlast it all. City lights flicker, satellites fall. Radio static, screaming last call. Boots in the rubble, heart like a drum. We don't run from the fire, we become it, son. Storm on the horizon, dust in the breeze.
If I had 10K skin vouchers,
Matchmaking chaos, lobbies unfair, but we still show up like yeah, we there. Zombies at the gates, we farming that grind, hoping a pocket middle finger.
10K vouchers? Which one would I buy? You talking here? None of them? None of them. I wouldn't get any of them. You already got the samurai, so I don't need the other ones.
Creeping the night, tiny little gremlins in the campfire light, booger monsters scheming in the fallout scene, plotting world domination with a slime machine. They got caught mid-scheme, couldn't make their escape, trapped in high guys, ginger beard landscape, swinging like Tarzan.
Hi, what's up?
Through fiery curls, tiny green villains in apocalypse swirls.
Yep, I realized I asked an infantryman this with Maya sitting there. Yeah, it's a good thing I already have Maya.
Tried to tax survivors for a crumb of bread. Now they stuck yelling help from a whisker thread. End of the map now, end of the grind now. Ash in the air, yeah, fear in the mind now. From the bunker to the skyline edge, we make our stand, we make our pledge. If the sky falls down in a crimson flare, we still got hope in a gingerbread snare. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Lightning cracks like a falling martyr. Sirens cry, but the drums don't stop. Even in the rubble, we rise to the top. Doomsday written in the stars above, but chaos can't kill a crew with love. When the smoke clears out and the night goes black, we the last one standing.
I'm saving up close to 6K. Even as a rider, I still think I'll get the Lewis. Catherine and Cynthia need both of them to work properly. I mean, I think you would do better, to be entirely fair. Mike, I think you'd be better buying the troop skins. Instead of saving up 10,000 for the March skins, I think you'd be better getting 2 different troop skins. Do you know what I mean? I think your troop skins are probably going to do for you better than getting one hero difference. Like, you're almost better getting these guys, you know what I mean? Like, what can you get in the skin store, right? Skin store. Troop skins. I mean, you're probably better off getting these ones. You know what I mean? Than you are to try to get the hero skins for an extra range bonus. Like, why? Are you a range main? Problem is that they're so ugly. Yeah, well, you're not doing it for the way that they look. I don't ever see them. I mean, here's the point. I always fight on Optimus Low. And Optimize Low, the only person you see is like Optimize Low or Optimize High, to be fair. So you don't really see them anyways. You're just doing it for the buffs. And the buffs are better that way than trying to get the buffs for a hero that you're not going to use. You know what I mean? Like, getting in a couple extra bonus that way is probably going to be better than the other way.
Creepy crawl and burn. Run. Under the bleachers, holding his breath, count to 10 and pretend it left. Hot air hissing on his neck.
Do you not have Ethan? Do you not have Ethan? Again, don't let me talk you out of it. If you're set on having it, I can appreciate it. But like Sophie Ethan will do better for you than Sophie Lewis will. Halfway finished.
Oh, big cracks all around, folks. Excuse me.
It's been a long day. It's gone by very quickly, but it's been a long day. I'll be honest, the 11 hours felt like it today. And not like in a bad way. Let's not get it twisted. It hasn't been a bad day. It's a great day. But I definitely feel drained after all the conversations we had today, for sure. It wasn't as chill as it normally is. Yeah, Mike, I get what you're talking about. Now it's like Nova or Ethan. I don't even know anymore. Oh man, I'm just tired. Ugh, I really don't want to wait. We're gonna do some zombies and stuff and hive minds. We'll come back for this stuff afterwards. Dog tape! Look at that. Hey, look at that. We got another one. That's 19 entrances into the fucking aisle for us. 19 entrances, and we got one. Chasey or Rick with Lewis is actually not that bad in the Zombie Horde event. Yeah, I mean, Thunder Lewis is good in that same situation. You know, Thunder Lewis is a good situation for that. You know, that's for Zombie Horde. But are we building for the Zombie Horde? So you know what I mean? Like, are we building for Zombie Horde? I'd be hard pressed to say yes. You know what I mean? I mean, we can build for whatever we want, but of course I'm trying to stay as thin as I can, right? By comparison. And my might right now is kind of inflated by a little bit just because I've got like more troops than I normally have. I'm trying to get up to my normal what I should be at for troops, which is like at least 6 million troops, but that's fucking hard with all the fighting that we do.
Ganja baby.
Sunset glow on the skyline shine. Low and roll got the baseline prime. Feet tap time when the drum line play. Long day stretch just fade away. Street light flick that amber haze. Whole block lit in a violet blaze. Crew step slick with the smoothest sway. Laugh real quick, ganja baby. Little rush, little fast, just ease. Cool breeze move through the trees. Hands up high, feel that vibe. Let the rhythm go inside.
That cat.
Let it ride with the undertow. It's just a word when the night get weary. Soft but strong ganja, baby. Chant that tone. Feel that pulse in your backbone. No smoke, no spark.
At some point, I realized I need to have some fun. Small things like working for certain things makes the game a little more interesting. It's just very one-sided. You're not wrong, Mike. That's very true. That's very true.
Sidestep glide when the crowd rotate. Good energy we generate. Moonlight bright on the rooftop scene. Baseline clean, stay crisp, stay mean. Sound so tight, make the whole place shake. Every move precise, no fake. Oh wait, no wait, just flow. Let go slow, move low. When the rhythm take control, feel it deep inside your soul. Ganja baby, hold that sound. Let it echo all around. It's a vibe when the night get way.
Yeah, you gotta find what's fun for this for you. You know what I mean? You gotta find what's fun for you for sure.
Simple word, but it hit just right. No hype talk, no shady. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Low tone, slow zone. Head nod to the metronome. Deep groove, smooth move. Let the whole room feel the boom. Say it once, say it twice. Roll it clean, keep it nice. Ganja baby, feel that vibe. Loose and light but still behave. Night so bright, mood so brave. All together, ganja baby. Loud and clear, let that rhythm steer your ear. Mellow mood but never lazy. Upbeat flow, ganja baby.
Yeah, I think 6 million is a good number to work with because that's like the number that you can deal with in off limits, and it like helps in Pompeii and stuff like that. So it's gonna help for the majority of it. So I'm okay with having up to about 6 million troops. I know it's a little bit inflaty in regards to might, but again, there's a lot of stuff you're doing with it, so it's not so bad.
Notification popping, yeah, the chat's on fire. Names lighting up, taking us higher. One more badge, one more crown, lifting this whole community up right now. Green names glowing, hearts in a row, count is moving faster than the super chat flow. Didn't have to do it, but you did that thing. Turned a simple stream into a diamond ring. From the lurkers to the day one crew, every gift is up brings somebody new. It ain't just support, it's love on display. You're building this dream in a major way. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow. Hi guys, squad, yeah, the love don't slow. Every single donor, yeah, means that much. You didn't just click, you gave that touch. Somebody out there just got surprised. Wait, I'm sub? Yeah, wide-eyed. Now they got emotes, now they got the glow. All because you chose to let generosity show. It's bigger than content, bigger than views. It's the bond we build when we all come through. From game night slaps to the late night vibes. You're fueling the stream, keeping dreams alive. Not about cloud, not about fame. It's about community, knowing your name. Every gifted sub is a spark in the dark. You're lighting up hearts, leaving your mark. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow.
I can do some zombies after this, right? At least I'm gonna get these 4. So I can kill the 200 zombies. That's fine. I can't do these ones until at least tomorrow.
Gave that touch to the ones who give when nobody sees. You're the reason this channel breathes. Every badge, every cheer reminds us why we're all here. We don't take it lightly, not one bit. Every gifted moment, legendary hit. Gifted in the chat, let the hype train roll. Hi guys, family, heart and soul. From the bottom up, yeah, we shout it proud. You're the reason we're this loud. Hearts in the chat, let gratitude show. Hi guys, squad, we grow and grow. Every single gift is up tonight. You turn good vibes into pure spotlight.
God, his spirit soul.
Sunlight fading, twilight's chill. A vacant gate, it's a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell. A story etched, a wicked spell. Used to laugh, used to feel the breeze. Now just a whisper brought to his knees. Eyes like embers burned out and low.
We're gonna crack 200,000 on that. Jesus Christ.
A silent creep while the high got slumber. Oh, so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece. Leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so still in a silent creep while the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul.
Pay to win, pay to spin, no diamond shelter skin.
Ginger so still in a
A haiku for you. Pay to win, pay to spin, no diamond shelter skin.
fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts until the high god breaks free at last.
Woke up to the end of the world, hair in a messy bun, base on fire, perfect, let's get it done. Boots on the rubble, dust in my lungs. You say clear that horde, I say how many tons? Zombie guts on my combat boots, grinding all day for those research boosts. You say push T6, I say yes sir. Lab lights glowing, I'm a menace, I concur. I don't want gold, I don't need gems. Just say I'm your apocalypse, problem child again. Tell me I carry, tell me I slay, tell me I melted that undead parade. Good girl, clear that wave. Good girl, base upgrade. Pat me on the head when the horde gets erased. I live for the praise in this wasteland place. Good girl, T6 online. Good girl, perfect grind. Say I'm your favorite little doom machine. Watch me wipe the map squeaky.
Yeah, exactly, Fetty. It's fucking dog shit. What are we even doing to ourselves? This is fucking stupid. I don't even understand what we're doing anymore.
Zombies evaporate, poof, thin air. Farming all night like I don't need sleep. Blueprint stacks getting dangerously deep. You say you max tech? Oh, that was me. Who cleared district? Me. Who built T6? Me. Who needs therapy? Probably me. But don't you stop when I'm on a roll. Say I'm the queen of zombie control. Tell me I'm cracked, unhinged, insane. Fuel my ego like jet propane. Good girl, crush that raid.
I'm actually kind of annoyed right now. I'm sorry to be so fucking negative, but I'm... What are we doing, guys? Jesus Christ. We support this company and this is how they treat us. What the fuck?
Louder, tell me I'm terrifying. Tell me I'm efficient. Tell me I'm your favorite little zombie deleting gremlin. I'll upgrade faster. I'll grind harder. I'll make T6 like it's personal. District falling, I'm smiling white. Undead screaming, that's my vibe. for loot or fame, I fight for that sweet, well-played name. And of the world, that's cute to me. Validation is my currency. Good girl, world on fire. Good girl, climb higher. Praise me up and I'll never retire. I'm apocalypse running on pure desire. Good girl, T6 supreme. Good girl, zombie queen. Say I'm your unhinged survival dream, and I'll keep this way twisted on. Who needs sanity? Not me. Just give me praise and watch me delete the apocalypse.
Yeah, we on that graveyard shift, night vision gifted, zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted, undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted.
Where the fuck is my daily rewards?
Spirit stay lifted, boots on the pavement, survival
Taking
scripted.
everything now.
World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Came out the bunker when the sirens went mute. Whole city silent, just the sound of a boot. Ash in the air like the end of a truth. Shadows start moving, that's the undead truth. Riding silhouettes in the flicker of flame. Teeth all chatter, but they don't got a brain. I don't feel fear, I just tighten my aim. Click, clack, rhythm, put them back in the grave. Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward, I advance with a stance. Steel toe boots and a hoodie and camo. Glowing my lungs like a late night candle. Mind on calm, never losing my head. They already lost theirs, walking half dead. I move like chess while they move like checkers. One clean sweep, send them back to the net. Yo, at graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heart beat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Barricade strong with the boards on the glass. An arena humming, let the bass line blast. Green in the jar, keep the nerves real slow. While the dead outside put on their little show. Bones in the alley, scratch on the steel. But I roll one up and I steady the wheel. Eyes half closed, but I'm sharp like a blade. Peace in my chest while I clear that raid. Whole squad tight like a family crisp. Half in the dark while we lay him to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to decay. We survive another apocalyptic day. No panic mode, we strategic and swift. They reach for life, but we already drift. Higher than fear, elevation a gift. World fall apart, but we mentally lift. Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Straw rise creeping on the blood red street. Spent shell sparkle at my tired feet. Another long night, but we still stand tall. Undead kingdom couldn't make us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind, but I exhale smoke, leave the fear behind. Meditate heavy while I reload fate. Close that chapter, seal that gate. From the rooftop view to the subway tunnel. Every dark corner where the lost souls funnel. We keep it moving, never stuck in the rift. Balance the blade with the mental uplift. If the world want war, we adapt and pivot. Calm in the storm, yeah, that's how we live it. Zombies keep coming, yeah, the saga ain't finished, but we stay high-spirited, undefeated, replenished. Yeah, we on that graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but the mind stay lifted. Ashes all around, but the soul unshifted. End of days here, but the crew stay lifted. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Way apocalypse, eternally gifted. Dead walk the earth, but our hopes encrypted. Hands on the future, forever stay lifted.
Token bought 2 more merchant packs. Now we can get him out of here. We can get Token out of here because he just bought 2 more.
Smoke on the horizon, ash in the sky.
Yeah, I got you, Token. Very, very cool. And I got you promoted already before you even came back. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Very cool, Token. I appreciate you, buddy.
One match, one drag, one emerald light. Fields of forbidden, growing wild and free. Now the crops got teeth and they're hunting me. Eyes glow red through a purple haze. Shuffling slow in the smoky blaze. They don't want brains, they don't want gold. They want that fire in your lungs you hold. From the alleyways to the high-rise tombs, rolling through the streets in a cloud of doom. Ash falls down like a snowfall curse. Every inhale makes it worse, makes it worse. Hear that cough in the distance, that's a battle cry. Hear that lighter flick, that's another one about to ride. Weed zombies, marching through the night. Green flames in their eyes, lighters held tight. They're rolling up the end of the world.
125.
Puff, puff, pass, now you're not alone. Weed zombie, hear the thunder cough. Smoke so thick, it's ripping the sky up.
I think this is 150. The days are hard. The playlist is still harder. Right, Fetty? We still have it. No matter what, we still have the fucking playlist.
Turn your friends into rolling men. Ashes to ashes, dust to bud. The streets run thick with THC blood. You try to run, but your vision bends. One hit, and you join their friend. Light it up, watch it burn. Once you spark it, there's no return. They rise from couches, basement graves. Kings of the couch, eternal slaves. One last drag, your fate is sealed. Welcome to the hot box field. Oh, weed zombies, smoke in their veins, rolling apocalypse in emerald chains. Ash on the wind, doom in the spark. They glow like embers in the dark. Weed zombies, hear them ignite, turning the day into permanent night. When the final roach hits the floor, the green dead rise forevermore.
One! Damn it.
From Cali hills to city streets, they march in rhythm to coffin beats. No cure for the haze they breathe. Once you inhale, you never leave. Clouds so thick they block the sun. The end of days has just begun. No silver bullet, no vaccine, only smoke and everything green. Weed zombies, the sky ignites. Emerald fire in endless nights. Rolling thunder, coughing war, knocking on every locked front door. Weed zombies, the earth turns black. There's no escape once you spark that pack. When the last flame dies and the world goes numb, we light it again. And the green day comes. Puff or perish.
Tiny monsters in the margins. Pixel dust under my thumb. Snacking on my every question. Tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the glow like a bottle. Eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines. Riding every rumor like a star. Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad signs. Dancing while we're counting down the clock. If it all goes up in smoke tonight, they'll be spinning in the blue screen light.
Snowball! Sassy pants!
Enjoying Doomsday. They toast to every notification, every breaking broken thing. Rolling
Oh, did they?
the algorithm
Yeah, because we're just all pissed off about the state of this game. Because they just dropped a new event that's just fucking garbage. Just garbage.
Excuse me.
Oi. Gonna have a hoot. It's about that time. Thanks, Bong Kong. Thank you, Bong Kong. It's brutal. It's not good.
Oh, you're so snowy. You're so snowy. Oh, you're full of slobber. You've been busy working. You're full of slobber. Have you been busy working, sweetheart? Are you busy working, huh? Is that what you're doing? You big baby girl, are you busy working? Such a big baby girl. Such a big baby girl. Are you busy working? She doesn't have blood on her, but she sure is full of slobber.
Woke up the sirens, world gone mad. Zombies at the gate and the base looking bad. Logged in daily, gotta claim that chest. If you ain't ranking beats, you fall behind the rest. Red all lit up under them waves. Send a squad out, we ain't digging graves. HP low, but I'm still outside. Grinding every march, no place to hide. From T1 scraps to a war machine. Built this base from the quarantine. Research ticking, let it cook all night. Tomorrow we rise, T6 inside. Rank up the beach, yeah, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engines roll. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Uncle play the goal, let's go. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survive
Right, Commander Cat? It kind of just feels like they're just literally tanking it. And that makes me super fucking pissed.
Research lab, glowing red, dreaming of T6 in my head. Speed up's gone, gems all spent, but that troop unlock worth every cent. Rank of the beast, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engine roar. Million T1 cars rolling in the war. Island red, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Yeah, the matchmaking wild, unfair and rough. Whales drop cash, but we still tough. Pal gap crazy, numbers insane. Still we rally, bring the pain. Island burning, flags turn red. Acapella go filled with the undead. Win or lose, we stand our ground when the sirens cry. That's our sign. T1 cars by the million deep. Cheap to heal, so we never sleep. Frontline shield while the T6 strike. Metal so cold, yeah, we play it right. Zombies down, event complete. Leaderboard climb, feel that heat. Beast max range, stats insane. Next season up, we run that game. Rank up the beast, yeah, level it fast. From rookie days to legends at last. T6 unlocked, whole map shook. Now they all watching like, yo, take a
The one dog is still missing. She's been missing for 4 days now. 3 days. She's nervous. She's been missing for a couple days before, but I think this is like the longest that she's been missing.
Well, I woke up at dawn with a pick in my hand. Sun coming up on this pixel land. Got dirt on my boots and a plant in my.
Could they be tanking it to release another game in its place? Possibly. Possibly trying to save up, you know, to drop up something new. But it wouldn't make sense if they wanted to maintain their player base onto a new game. Like, no one's going to trust them after this, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, they're guard dogs, so like they're livestock guardians, so like, and the coyotes have been bad this year. So I'm hoping she's okay.
Got copper in my pocket and iron in a sack. If you need some leather, I can tan you a stack. Planted them seeds by the riverside bend. Come harvest time, I'll be rich, my friend. Hold that roll, let the green shoots rise. Profits growing right before my eyes. Yeah, I'm grinding in the gravel, panning in the creek, hunting rare drops 7 days a week. Trade 'em in town, make the market peak. Hot dang, watching auction numbers free. Banjo twanging, coin purse clanging, workbench humming like a dream. I'm a hayseed king of the farming team. Well, some folks chase dragons, some swing a sword, but I chase that yield and I praise the horde while they're fighting bosses.
Well, they sure as hell dropped a steaming turd in an event. Yeah, it's fucking garbaggio, bro. Which is super frustrating. It's just super frustrating. There we go. That's what I needed to see.
Tied, pick, plow, chop, repeat the thing. That's the good old grinding dream.
GROP, Doomsday, Last Survivors. This is our zone. Let's go. Go up on the map, yeah, the whole zone shake. Rally on the way, better clear that space. The high guy lead.
Yeah, exactly, Commander Cat. I mean, people don't care, which is the tough part, right? They just don't care. which sucks. It's true. It's true.
We don't lose fights on that ground, yeah, we take that life. Grow up our lives, we run this night. We don't need luck, we don't need hype. We bring war drums and a red lit sky territory mark. In the tank stay stamped. If you step in wrong, then your squad gets snapped. Smoke in the cup with a clean advance. Pixel on target, never miss that chance. The high guy rally, whole team to per team three front line like a steel convoy. Cookie with pressure, keep that pace mean. Fire medic ready, keep the troops green. Moving with the plan, blue hole strong. Phoenix drop flame when the sirens gone. Say grub, say grub.
Sorry.
Say who owns this mob?
See you later, Commander Cat. I appreciate you for stopping in, buddy.
We don't lose fights on that ground, yeah, we take that life. Drop our lights, we run this night. Garrison set, yeah, we hold that door. Enemies stacked and they hit the floor. They try to swarm, but they can't get in. Cause grow too solid. We don't bend pixel, see lanes like a battlefield grid. Smoke move solid, then the base get lit. The high got shot and the march goes long. D3 hit home with the whole structure. Keep the tempo high. Fire medic clutch when the health get tight. Mama stay calm, blue don't fall. Fingers bring fire when the story told. The high guy. Pixel. Smoke. D3. Cookie. Fire medic. Robin. Blue. Redditch. Nail that. Zone that. Tap.
Still this one. I don't want it.
A single banner in the flame, and every soul here knows the name. Not just fires in the night, but a family built in fire.
What are up with these people and these items that they're trying to sell? Phew, Jesus. Okay. See you later, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you for stopping in, man. Thanks a lot for doing that. For what? It should only be $2.99. Check that then, because I thought it was $2.99. Unless that's American, I thought that was Canadian.
When the moon goes green and the night's unfair, you can hear a squish in the midnight air. It's not brains they crave, it's not despair. It's zombies chasing gummy bears. Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to wrap it up for tonight. We are just shy of the 12-hour mark, which is about the best time to take a bow out for the evening. It has been one heck of a day. We've been fighting off Nazis. We've been dealing with racists. It's been one heck of a day, but by the end of it, it has been nice and vibey and chill and exactly what we're kind of looking to build. So that all being said, I want to say a huge shout out to everybody who stuck around today. Big shout out to the viewers, the subscribers, the donators, you name it. We've had a lot of that today. And by the end of it, I'm hoping this community keeps going. So again, just remember the 5 basic things that cost nothing but help out immensely: liking, commenting, subscribing, filling out the notification bell, and then lastly, sharing the Alliance with your friends. You do those things for me. Those are 5 things that cost nothing, but help out immensely, and it'll help us grow the community as much as we can. So if you guys go ahead and do that for me, that'd be great. If you do want to click join, become a member, you're more than welcome to, but again, the only thing I'll ask for is the 5 free things. So do that for me, and I'll be entirely in your debt. But other than that, we're going to see you back again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get the last of those people buying packs. So we'll get the rest of that. We'll have perfect participation. And that will wrap up another good DS. However, with all that being said, folks, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah. Got that good vibration flowing in my soul. No time for bad mind, losing all control. Yeah, I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherished, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on